Tammy on point with that early gang command. Oh my goodness. Hello, Ignominal. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Okay, why is my microphone feeling loose on the stand? How does that even happen? Hello, Spicy Ramen. How are you? How are you? Good to see you. Oh, my camera's not on. I do this like every single day. I turn it off just in case I decide to record something. Even it's just muscle memory. I wasn't even thinking about it. Turn it off after ending stream. Never remember to turn it back on before I start stream. I don't think I ever will. I feel like the muscle memory is too much the wrong way at this point, you know? Early time. Hey, Omega, type ! early gang. You are early gang right now. You can use the command. Otherwise, it becomes illegal later on in the day. You should try it. Try it right now. You are technically early gang right now. How you doing? It's good to see you all. Hello, Just Locker. What's good, Ryan? What's the hunt? We've been live for 1 minute and 23 seconds. There is no hunt. There is no hunt right now. You're gonna have to give me a second to sort of like work out where we're at and what year it is, what time it is.
Happy vibes.
Ooh,
maybe
it's Zeb
now
Striker.
work goes over faster. Mega cheers, mega cheers, mega cheers, mega cheers.
The hunt is Zeb Striker. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Oh, that's something I didn't do. I didn't update the timer. Give me a second. Not the timer, the tracker. It is a little bit further up. I say a little bit. Substantially further up. There you go. Exclamation mark tipathon. You guys almost spelled the word boobs, but you've gone a little bit too far past it now. I'm sorry. You had a chance. You blew it. Out of sight, out of mind. Shut your mouth. I just can't take it. No, it's is that Kelly Clarkson? Hello, Batcam. Hello, Yorkie. How you doing? What else have we got? Zeb Striker is going to be the first hunt today because that's a cool outbreak to have. Oh my god, Sir Viper as well. It must be my birthday. This is incredible. This is amazing. These are two things that we just want to get out of the way. Let's go Zeb Striker, then Sir Viper. Perfect. Perfect. Me already knows the answer. Also me. Are you playing Pal World? No. No, I'm not. Hello, Piplup. Again, love the name. Absolutely love the username. It's so good. It is Kelly, iconic. Or is it the one band in Pop Goes Punk that did the cover of it? And all I wanna hear you say is how I picture being with you. I can't do Screamo. It is. It's also on that Pop Goes Punk album. Punk Goes Pop? Anyway, whatever one it is. It was good, man. It wasn't. Was it good? I don't know. I don't like Zeb Striker charging away from me. Was it a day to remember? I can never remember what band it is. But yeah, if it's a day to remember, then yes, that is the one that I'm also thinking of, yeah. I said you've been gone. I can't breathe for the first time. It's got that little like, you know what I'm talking about. It's got that little bit of just that little bit of like that style of music, that genre of music's voice to his singing. That I wouldn't be far surprised if it was also like, you know, your Simple Plans, your that sort of thing as well. It could easily be any of them. Your 4 Years Strong. Is there also like 3 Days Grace? I don't know. All these bands, they merge into one for me, and everyone's gonna hate that I say that. I love all of this music, but it's so samey in terms of just vocal stylings. Oh. I thought we were at an outbreak for Zeb Striker, but okay. Oh my god, the day has come. I have Piplup and Oshawott outbreaks. Oh my god, that's awesome, actually. That's so fun. Congratulations, 4 minutes in, easy. Hopefully that means today is going to be a much better day than yesterday for shinies. Yesterday was slow. I say slow. We got 6 shinies. Do you know what I mean? But this is a duplicate. I think it's duplicate 11, but I'm not 100% sure. That's cool. It's just kind of out of nowhere. No real reason for it to exist at all. It doesn't have a mark, so it will just get thrown into the boxes. Yeah, that just kind of happened. I wasn't expecting it. It was number 10, which means we need to quickly change its nickname. There's not going to be as many duplicates to give away with this dex if it carries on like this, because, you know, Sparkle Power 3 means we've been able to isolate our encounters a bit better, which means that we've not really been seeing as many duplicate Pokemon. It couldn't have been a Relor, could it? It couldn't have just been a Relor instead of a Sandile. One of my friends linked me to a video by a YouTuber called Shiny Catherine, which, you know, I've seen Shiny Catherine's short form content before. I've never really seen any Shiny Catherine long form content before. But yeah, my friend linked me to a Shiny Catherine video yesterday that is hide and seek in Pokemon. And it looks really, really fun. So I'm kind of tempted to see if a few of my friends want to do some Pokemon hide and seek at some point one night. That could be good fun. That's why we're here early. Exactly. Hello, Hot Dog. Hello, Hope. How are you all? I hope everyone's doing well. It's good to see you. How is things? How is things? Ryan is horse, so it makes sense. Wow. I really shouldn't have gone for the Day to Remember version of Since You've Been Gone, because it has hurt my voice. This is what I mean. Like screamo music, whatever. It's not my jam. I don't like most screaming in music. What I will say is you have to be talented to do it. You have to do it right. One of my friends used to be really good at it, and he said that it was more to do with like singing through your nose than using your throat, because otherwise you'll just destroy your vocal cords. I know what he means. That hurt, man. It wasn't even screamo. You'd watch hide and seek. You're good. It's 4 a.m. Right. So I've been listening to a song a lot recently by Phoebe Bridgers called Funeral. And towards the end of the song, she's like, and it's 4 a.m. And I'm like, that's all I can hear now. How come you're up? That's so late. Or early. You might have got up early. I don't know, actually. You know what? I see 4 a.m. and that's usually when I've been like stuck playing League of Legends all night. And so I just assume that you're up late. You could just be up early for work. No, you're trying to get some sleep. Yeah, no worries. Absolutely. I will stop shouting. Hopefully it'll be some good background music instead. Hello, Pity. You used to love A Day to Remember in high school. Oh my god, right though? And that, like, it's one of those bands that, like, I hadn't thought about them in so long. Hadn't thought about them in so long. What are the bands I just recently added to my playlist? Was it A Day to Remember? It might have been. It was Newfound Glory. It was Newfound Glory and 4 Years Strong. Which is like, you know, same genre, right? Same subcategory of music. Like, we all know. Oh, do you know what's really fun about this? We could maybe make an electric sandwich for the Zeb Striker outbreak. And then if we get it, we could go for Tynamo. There is a lot of electric Pokemon left for us to get. So, like, maybe that's a good idea. I just want Tynamo or Electric out of the way today. You're on your way to class right now. You're so tired. Oh, no, you slipped downstairs as well. That's scary, Ramen. I'm glad it's just, like, you've got a sore back instead of, like, you broke your arm or something. Because, like, falling downstairs, slipping down the stairs is painful. Like, it's a scary one. Yo, good morning, Sauce. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah. The songs that I added to my playlist, right? The songs I'm talking about specifically right now are more to do with like this one club I used to go to when I was in college and early university. Also, excuse me, Sauce, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Let's go. Can we get some Mega Stonks? Thank you so much. You could use that literally anywhere on Twitch and you chose to use it here. I know we got some great emotes, but I do still really, really appreciate it a ton. It could have been used anywhere, you know? Like, I don't know. It just means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you. I hate that this outbreak is just too close to this person for a perfect reset. Also, chat, will you keep an eye out for the there's not many left message? I feel like I'm not paying enough attention right now. Oh, never mind. Well, that couldn't have gone much better. I wonder if this is too close. I wonder if we can make it here. Oh, we're okay. You love the content. That means a lot to me. It really does mean a lot to me. Ignominal. I think you asked if I was playing Palworld earlier. Are you? I'll bounce the question back. The reason I'm not playing it at the moment is because I've seen a lot of stuff about it that I personally do not agree with. I need to do some more reading to make sure that everything that has been said is real and correct. But until I've done my reading, I'm not going to be playing it. And I have a suspicion that I probably won't be playing it. Just overall. I don't mind if other people do, though. You know what I mean? I just think that for me, I'm not going to be playing it right now, and I'm also not going to be talking about it much right now either. It's just one of them things. I don't care if other people do play it. I'm just not going to. That's literally all there is to it. Totally fair. Palworld has dominated your life. A lot of people have been really enjoying it. Yeah, they've been really enjoying it. Callie yesterday showed me what shinies are like in that game, and it looked really fun. What am I doing here? Chat, we've almost made our 1,000th sandwich. 3 more sandwiches. We've made 1,000 sandwiches. Isn't that crazy to think? Isn't that crazy? We've also still got 17 sandwiches of Herba Mystica left after this one, which is great news. Fun fact, your home state of New South Wales, there's a mountain range called the Blue Mountains that appear blue because eucalyptus oil scatters blue light into the air. That is a fun fact. That's really interesting, actually. That's really fun. Are they called states in Australia? I'm assuming that's Australia. New South Wales sounds Australia. Why am I stacking those so precariously? They're just going to fall. You can see them moving. But can you see them? They're just going to fall over at some point. I'm trying to not let that happen by building the sandwich as quickly as possible. Oh my god, it almost happened. It almost happened. They are states. Fair enough. Fair enough. Insanely cool to learn, actually. Yeah, no, that's a good random fact. Am I looking at a sheet? How do you have so many sandwiches? Because when I started this game, I bought 999 silver sandwich picks just because they were the cheapest ones, and I was like, well, may as well make sure we never have to buy them again. And I was wrong. We're gonna have to buy them again. But because I bought 999 on like day 2, yeah, it means that we've got just a random 1,000 on the way. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of fun in a way. All right, so I'm thinking that the reset like this is probably quite effective. The issue that I'm seeing is these little hills, right? So I think it could even be better to stand a little further over this way, just behind this tree, and maybe try these resets and see what happens. If it's not spawning only Zeb Striker, we might go in a big circle. It's very beautiful. I actually 100% disagree with that. I think that the models of the pals are not very my style. I don't agree with you that it's a very beautiful game. But, you know, some other people think it is. So, you know, good for you guys. I just fully don't agree with that statement. I fully don't agree with it. It's not a Pokemon clone either. It's an Arc clone. The gameplay is so different. There's a little element of Legends Arceus to it, I suppose, if you want to be, like, talking about it. But, yeah, no, I personally do not agree that the game is beautiful. I think it looks like it's had quite a few assets that are just grabbed. I don't think that denotes a beautiful game. We can all disagree on that, though, if you want. Why do I keep thinking things are shiny when they're not? I don't know what seems better here. Do we think walking in circles like this would work better for these Zeb Striker? It seems to be spawning them pretty well. And then we've got Blitzel on the outsides of the outbreak anyway. Plus, you'll say everything seems to be made of stock Unreal stuff. Yeah, no, exactly. It doesn't... Beautiful is a strong word, and I don't think that game looks beautiful. This game doesn't look beautiful either. The models in this game, though, the Pokemon character models are fantastic. They're really, really good. Much better than the pals, in my opinion. But again, it is what it is. It's not Game of the Year, but the gameplay loop is fun. That's called Arc. The gameplay loop is Arc. You like survival games. You should try Arc and Rust if you like that. Walking is how we got double 2 cannon yesterday, so I say walk. I feel like that's a good shout, actually. You're so right. I think the thing about the double 2 cannon was that there wasn't really... Oh, do you know what? Yeah, there was risk of other stuff as well, wasn't there? I'm so wrong. I think that... Yeah, I think you're right. I think we walk. I think we do little circles. Hello, Kiwi. Beautiful is usually based on scenery since you like nature. I feel like... Sure. So do you think that the scenery in this game is beautiful? I think there's areas of this game that are very scenic. I think Castle Royal Lake, I think Soccerat Trail is very scenic. They could be considered beautiful then. if you're just basing it on scenery and not like graphics and assets. Just the general, like how the environment feels. I don't know. I'm just trying to work out what people's like selling points are on it, because for me, you know, I've always been a little bit wary of games like Ark anyway, because I just don't think that right, there's two ways it could go playing a game like Ark for me. The first one is I don't enjoy it and feel stuck playing it because my friends are all playing it. The second one is I enjoy it too much and I never play anything else ever again. The one cliff where you can look over Levincia skyline. Oh, that's true. That is true as well. Yeah, even though the game looks bad, there are places in this game where you can see the vision, right? And I think that's the problem with Pokemon games at the moment, is you have to see the vision. I think a lot can be said about the fact that there are a small subsection of people out there who are playing Palworld because they want to stick it to Game Freak and Nintendo. And I just don't think that that's going to end the way they expect it to. But, you know, there is people out there doing it. I think picnics. I've changed my mind. I think picnics is better. I don't think we can go far enough to the other side to despawn everything. Time for classes. Enjoy, Ramen. Enjoy. A sparkler pick being used. Oh, yeah. Because we've done 999. Buying a special sandwich pick for Sandwich 1000 would be really good. Actually, that's a smart shout. Commemorative sandwich and then back to silver picks. I'll let you guys pick what the next sandwich pick is for the next 1000 if you want. Do you lay down the picnic table to reload the spawns? Yes, exactly that. You're hunting Arceus? Oh, I know. I'm aware. The encounter area for it is quite pretty. Oh, true. Do you know what? BDSP, bad game. Universally considered like some of the worst Pokemon games we've had. I can see the vision on that as well, though. I just don't like the chibi art style, I think, is my main issue with it. I'm not a huge fan of the chibi style. But yes, we lay down this for that. Yo, Francois, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, absolutely not game of the year. Absolutely not game of the year. I do think that there are some very crazy people online at the moment who are just getting a little too invested in the drama. I don't care that much about it. If you want to play it, do. I'm not going to at the moment. Some stuff in BDSP was awesome, but the bugs in the art style, not for you. Exactly that. Exactly that. I think that like BDSP bringing back the mythic events from Gen 4 was really, really cool. The Raminus Park. Do you know what? Raminus Park, great idea. All of those legendary shiny huntable. If that game loaded quicker, I'll tell you, people would have been losing their minds about BDSP. It's just so slow that people just don't really like the soft resets in it. It was very close, chat. I will say that it was very close to being a solid game. I don't know what Zeb Striker looks like. Am I going to spot it? Yeah, exactly, Elixir. It just has a little bit of a contrast with regular Pokemon art style, I think, is the issue. Although, that being said, like, it's kind of just an expansion of what it was in 2D, but I think that sort of art style with the bigger heads worked in the 2D top-down style a little bit better. I don't know. I still really want them to make a Gen 3 to 5 graphics style version of Gen 8. I know that it's never going to happen, but, like, I just really want to know. Oh, okay, so now you've told me what it looks like and the fun is spoiled, but in future... if I say, am I going to spot it? That's not the same question as what color is it? Does that make sense? I feel like that's just a very important piece of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Comprehension, listening comprehension. Like it's not, I'm not having a go. It's fine. It's a genuine mistake and I've not got a problem with it, Mudkip. But that's not the question I asked. I said, will I spot it? I wanted to be surprised, but now I can't be, which is fine. I've come to terms with this happening as a streamer, and I forget sometimes, because it's been a while since we shiny hunted a Pokemon that I've not known the color of. But yeah, I should be more careful to be like, don't tell me, you know? And that's just this stream is a very much a place where that is always going to be the case. I never want to know. If I don't know what a Pokemon looks like, I never want to be told. You've been out all day with a friend. Yo, booked it. Get a good night's rest. I hope you had a good day. If you have time before you go, what have you been up to today? I've not seen a lot of my friends in a while. I'd really like to do something with them soon. I think I'm trying to see my friend tomorrow night after stream. We'll see. It might be a short stream tomorrow. This friend was meant to go to Argentina for 6 months, chat. Went to Argentina, got there, stuff wasn't right, came back home, and then is now, I think, recording an album, which is kind of crazy. So yeah, I want to hear all about that. If my friend records an album, I'm gonna be like, let us play it on stream, DMCA free, let's go. Gotta be like asking for that streamer privilege. It's free promo, #ad. The main problem with BDSPPU is the fact that some reason they thought it'd be a good idea to not include the platinum changes. Yeah, it was a bit strange. It was a bit strange. I think that the I honestly think they should have just made one game and made it a platinum remake. I think it would have gone down really, really well with people. Really, really well. If you still want there to be version exclusives so that people have to buy multiple copies, make it so that you have a choice per save file of what Pokemon you get at the start or something. Just be like, or at the end, you have to make a decision at some point, so you still have to buy multiple save files. I don't care, but I think it would have gone down much better, just as a like a general thing. Still wondering why red, blue, gold, and silver isn't in the eShop. I think a lot of people are. I was talking to my friend about this the other day. I think they're sitting on so much money for no reason at all. Like, let's just say, for example, that they, even if they sold the games again as a bundle, we were talking about that. Like, if Pokemon decided to sell gold, silver, crystal in a bundle for $30, I would buy it. $10 per game. Those games go for like 60, 70 bucks in like secondhand shops now. Like, you'd be looking at way over 200 to play those games on original hardware. So if they sold it at 30 bucks, I'd snap it up. They're sitting on like easily a couple of $100 million there. Like, surely people are going to want to buy those games again. I don't know, man. You'd give them all of your money for Colosseum and XD. Be careful what you say. If Nintendo's in chat right now, they might like take you up on that. I think that there is a lot to be said about the fact that they stagger the re-releases of Pokemon games so that you always want to buy one. They currently have Scarlet Violet out, so they might be like, oh, it's not worth us re-releasing Gold, Silver, Crystal, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, etc. Because right now people are playing Scarlet Violet. We want them to buy the DLC instead of just playing the old games. Whilst we have a little bit of downtime between Gen 9 and 10, I think that's when we'll see re-releases of like the OG versions of games, or even just like remakes of like Black and White, and then also maybe even a new Pokemon Legends game, hopefully. A Let's Go Johto people want as well. I'm excited for Pokemon Day this year. I haven't been excited for Pokemon Day in a while, but I'm actually really, really excited for Pokemon Day. Hello, Omega. How you doing? Hello there. I'm really excited. I'm gonna watch it on stream for once. Also, was there a shiny Zeb Striker on that last reset and I just wasn't paying attention? It felt a bit like it, but nobody said anything, so I'm like, it must not have been shiny. I guess I don't still know what the color is. You loved Pokemon Legends? Yeah, me too. Literally all your money to get the discs in a functioning GameCube anyway. I mean, like, that's where I'm like, oh, I would give all the money in my account for Pokemon Colosseum remakes. They're like, let's go, I'll take it. It's £1. I have £1 in my account. Distracted by the majestic manes. My majestic manes? My hair? You like my hair? Thank you. I feel like I need a haircut at the moment. It's a bit long. A little bit long. It's like maybe should come to here or something, you know? Get like a substantial amount cut off. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I've not decided yet. I've not gone to book an appointment or anything to get my hair cut, so I'll leave it a little bit, but it'll grow back if I cut it shorter, and I would like it a bit longer again, won't it? So I keep thinking they're shiny, but they're absolutely not. I would like to get the Zeb Striker here. I'm pretty sure we saved. You're intrigued by short hair, Ryan? I've never really had short hair. I think since probably the first year of high school, which would have been like 2011, 2012, my hair's been like a bit longer because I used to have like the classic emo fringe as well. So yeah, I've always had sort of longer hair. I don't think I suit short hair very much. I don't really like it either. I like my longer hair. So yeah, it's been a while. You're currently replaying Sword so you can catch Zacian in a Pokeball. It pains you. Oh dear, yeah, that's gonna take you a while. You'd absolutely love a Legends game. And a Legends game for the original Dragon would be really cool. I just think Legends game full stop for every generation. I don't think... When people are like, oh, what game do you want for Legends? I'm like, well, I mean all of them. I would like every region to have its own Legends story, whether it's set in the past or the future. I think that gameplay style is really refreshing, and I really would love to see it again. You shaved off your hair and you've never felt better? Fair enough. For some people, that's something that they really, really like. I just personally don't want to do that. You've never had super short hair, but it seems nice maintenance-wise. That's fair. That's fair. I will say that I go through more conditioner than I would like to. You know, it's a little bit more expensive when my hair's a little bit longer. What Legends game would you want? Yes. Yeah, but that's so I'm being honest as well. Do you know what I mean? I do just think that every single generation would really benefit from a Legends story. Like Legends Mew would be really interesting. You could be part of the research team that goes into the jungle and finds Mew that's like mentioned at the start of the Pokemon movie. And you could even include the story of Mewtwo. Legends, again, Legends does not have to be in the past. Legends can be set anytime. A legend can happen at any moment, right? So, like, Legends Mew would be really, really interesting. You could either be part of the research team or try and stop them, fail to stop them, and then be part of, like, sorting out the Mewtwo problem. Like, there's all sorts of things you could do with Legends Mew. And then, like, for Gen 2, Legends Celebi, I've already spoken about how many things you can do with that. I just think it's, like, every single thing. People, I think, kind of miss the point slightly sometimes. And they're like, oh, it's just going to be the same thing. And I'm like, well, is that not what Pokemon is? You not just get, like, the same sort of, like, gameplay loop over and over. We basically get the same 3 games over and over. And that's fine. But also, they do really need to, like, pick up their ideas a little bit. The Kalos Legends would be so cool to see the weapon firing and the story behind it. No, 100%. Kalos feels very unfinished in terms of story. The plot just kind of isn't there, right? Hello, Georgie. How you doing, by the way? Our cute baby Growlithe. Oh, yeah. The Hisuian variants were so good. They were so, so good. There was a couple of new Pokemon as well, right? Like, I mean, like, you got Basculegion... Cleavor. It was just a good game. It was just a good game. You've got tonsillitis. I get tonsillitis like 6 times a year. Machine Gun DJ, it's awful. Brian is back live. Yeah, I was sick yesterday. I wasn't very well. I had to end stream early. Wait, hang on. Wait. Yeah, I almost... Oh my god, it's so purple. Oh my god, that's a great shiny. Okay, yeah. I almost went straight past it. I was too busy talking to chat. Wow, that is such a good shiny. All right, no false swipes allowed. The only change was Alola. They had slightly changed things with Scarlet Violet having all 18 badges. Oh, yeah, Alola was an interesting attempt to make the way the gameplay different. I think they did a really good job with it in this game. This game is one of the best story-wise. If this had better overworld graphics,
20 years or
it would be the best Pokemon game if it ran smoother. Yo, Dingo, that's insane. Thank you so much for the 20 years. I appreciate it. Dingo, do you want to be a Zeb Striker? You can be. You subbed as we caught it. I didn't know what I was talking about. You want to be a Zeb Striker? Let's go. Thank you for the 20 months. That's really, really kind. I appreciate it. It's a good mon. It's a great shiny as well. Okay, so this is where things get a little bit different. We've now got 13 minutes to try and get ourselves any shiny electric Pokemon. Cardstone, let's go. Cardstone, let's go. Look, there's so many we need. I was going to look for Dynamo or Electric in that little pond. I think we can include Dynamo and Electric in this search, but there's so many we need in here still. We need Elekid, we need Magnemite, we need Plusle and Minun, and then, of course, we need all of the Dynamos. Actually, we don't. We got Electros yesterday, didn't we? So I take that back. I lied to you and I'm sorry. But yeah, it's good. You've been absorbed in Pal World. I'm avoiding Pal World at the moment. I've read some things about it, and until I've done my research properly on it, I'm just going to be avoiding it because I don't like a lot of the stuff that's been said about it. I don't care about other people that are playing it. Absolutely enjoy yourselves and have fun. I think for me, I try and, where I can, do the thing that I think is the right thing. How could you lie to us? Do you want me to go and look for Dynamo? Is that what's being said here? You guys want me to specifically look for Dynamo and not look for anything? Yo, how you doing, Nathan? It's good to see you. You did an Electric in the cave and you got another Minun. Oh, really? I would love a Minun. That'd be great. I'd be over the moon with that. Tyna, bro. You guys want me to go and look for it just specifically by itself? I can. I do think that this method is probably going to get us more realistic checks where I can actually look at them. Because I don't think either of these are shiny, you know what I mean? And then I can look over here for this one, which I also don't think is shiny. It's just the chance that the Plusles and the Minuns is the big deal, I think, here. Do Plusle and Minun have outbreaks? If it wasn't for the fact we have a Seviper outbreak today, I would absolutely already be resetting in here to look for a Minun outbreak. Hello, Nicholson. It's good to see you. How's things today? Hope everything's good. Yeah, like I say, I don't know. I think that there's a lot of different things. There's a lot of reasons to play the game. There's a lot of reasons not to. At the moment, I'm just taking my time to do my own reading. And I'm honestly too busy with the Living Shiny decks. I have a daily series. I can't really afford to throw it under the bus for just a game that I think will be dead within the month, you know? Eating some breakfast. I'm going to play some Stardew. I love Stardew Valley. It is one of my favorite games of all time. One of my favorite games of all time. I truly, truly love that game. Absolutely adore it. Who is your person that you romance in Stardew Valley? That's an important question. In fact, everybody in chat must answer this immediately. I'm checking the vibes. Which is the person you romance in Stardew Valley? If they allow support and modding of the game, you think it's there to stay? I still think I probably won't play it. Krobus. Oh my god, Krobus is the best roommate. That is such a good take. Oh my god. Taito, welcome in. You fit in here. Elliot, interesting. Elliot, double Elliot's interesting. Penny, no romance move in with Krobus. Krobus is such a good shout. Purple hair, Abby. Is she called Abigail? I think she's called Abby or Abigail or something like that. Wait, is that a shiny Magneton? Hang on a moment. Let's go! Let's go! Okay. I was too busy looking for Dynamo. Let's go. All right, chat. We are moving. Leah, I romance Leah. Leah is the best option. But yeah, name it Krobus. It's gonna have to be, right? There's no way that this one doesn't get called Krobus. Bringing back the shiny look. Name it Baby. I'm sorry. I name it after what we're talking about when we find them. So this one's going to be Krobus. You go for Abigail. The first time I played Stardew, I remember being like, oh my god, Abigail has purple hair and she's a gamer. Oh my god. And now I'm like, no, it's Leah. And it always should have been. I don't know. I think I'm just silly. But yeah, I think Leah is the option for myself. Yo, we're doing good. 3 shinies in 34 minutes today, chat. By the way, so far. If you can compare Stardew to any other game, what would it be? I don't think there's any games that I've played that are like Stardew, but I think people say Harvest Moon is somewhat similar. I've never played a game that is like Stardew Valley, though. Stardew Valley is something completely different for me. It is so much better than most games. The one time you played it, Sebastian, you think was his name? That's right. Coral Island's fantastic if you like Stardew. I've seen trailers for it. Me and my friends, when we finished playing Stardew the first time, were like, oh my god, we need something Stardew-like. We need like a Stardew-like game, like a Souls-like, but yeah. Harvest Moon has the relationship gameplay Stardew uses. Fair enough. There you go then. Sounds like that's the game for you guys. Man, I would have been much happier if it had been a Dynamo that showed up instead of the Magnemite. The Magneton, sorry. But I've also got a level with you. I'm glad we don't have to go back up to that one place where we look for Magnetons again. Because that was for Magnezone, which I think is a Thunderstone evolution in this game. I don't know 100%, but I think it is. I Am Valiant's awesome. Thank you. It's called Sammy. We've had it since, I think it was the 13th shiny I caught. I think it was very, very, very early on. So yeah, we've had Sammy for a long time, and I think Sammy is a well-loved member of this stream, you know? Lucky 13. Yeah. It was very, very early on in Paldea. By the way, I've caught every shiny in Paldea, every shiny in Kitakami, and every shiny in Blueberry Academy is very, very much on the way. We're almost down to the last 40, chat. Do you realize that? If TNC would really make their time making a Pokemon game... TNC? EPC, the Pokemon company? Would you want them to have compared to their latest releases? Would you feel... Wait, hang on. Let me try and read this properly. What would you want to change / have compared to their latest releases that you feel would shove Pokemon in the complete right direction? Well, there's a few things that I think Pokemon needs. I think it doesn't really have that longevity of exploration. So like a lot of games, like your Pal World game, there's random chests on the overworld to search for and find, and those chests have like random stuff in that is a lot more usable than in Pokemon games. I think that because there is base crafting and stuff, that is one of the reasons that people really... Basically, it's not Pokemon. It's Arc. You're playing Arc. If anyone should be mad about their IP being taken, it's Arc. Right up to their skill tree. Anyway, for me, I think the thing that Pokemon needs is better collectibles. So, for example, give me places to go and find things. Like, for example... You know, give me like a home of operation, like a homestead where I can maybe plant berries so that I don't have to find them just randomly on the floor and run around a forest for 45 minutes collecting berries. Just something like that would be nice. Just a home base that you can decorate yourself. But then also through exploring, stuff like collectible outfits that you can collect different parts of the outfits and stuff, you know? I think that would also be really good as well for like just adding something else to look for in a Pokemon game. I don't know. I just think there's a few things that are missing. Pokemon Legends Arceus is the closest it's got to having that overworld exploration that feels rewarding. And a lot of people forget that it was in there because it's been so long since they did it. But the Wisps for Spiritomb was really fun and really rewarding, in my opinion. And not only the Wisps for Spiritomb, but also the Unknowns. Do you remember going and finding all of the unknowns with the clues, and then as you get more unknowns, you unlock them as catchable in the ruins? That was a really, really cool thing, and that was the closest I think Pokemon's ever got to having, like, meaningful side quests. I think that if the side quests in Legends Arceus were all like the ones that expand the shop, give you options to expand your backpack, clothing, hairstyles, Legends Arceus is the closest we've had to a Pokemon game that I think has a long-term gameplay. That's my answer. Brett, if the reward for that was better, I would say that yes, that was a good piece of gameplay, but the reward was not worth the effort. I don't know. I think that that's the sort of thing that Pokemon's really missing, though. Like, genuinely, if you had to ask me, which you just did, that is what I would say is missing from Pokemon. It's that longevity of exploration. You need something to keep you coming back to the game once you've beaten the Elite Four. And unless you set your own targets like I do of shiny hunting every single Pokemon, there isn't that much of a reason to come back to the game. Right? Once you finish a Pokemon game, it's kind of done unless you want to play VGC. And not everybody wants to do that. I don't know. I think something else... If I was going to design my own Pokemon game, I think that it would be very, very well received. But I think that might just be a little bit of naivety. I think it would be a lot harder to actually make it feel balanced and worth it in practice. Wolfie just won again. I know. I saw that. You'd love to be able to provide multiple types of Pokemon instead of set Pokemon, like in Arceus, or just a few selected ones in Let's Go, if that makes sense. You want to be able to ride them. So, but... Well, not all Pokemon are rideable. Every Pokemon that makes sense to be rideable in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee was rideable. You couldn't ride a Tynamo. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I hear what you're saying. I understand the point you're making. I think that you've missed the mark a little bit with what you're saying, because I think Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee actually did that the best it's ever been done. And then, like, Pokemon Legends Arceus had the best movement in any Pokemon game so far. I even still think that Pokemon Legends Arceus has better movement than this, with the flying on the overworld. Because it just, like... There was a little more freedom in what you could do with Braviary. Like, sure, you had to land and jump back up into the air at some point. But I think there was just a little more freedom on there. Anyway, that's just me. Give Pikachu a gun and be done with it. Again, I don't really think that Pokemon with guns is what Palworld is. And I think it's kind of crazy that so many people are, like, stuck on that. I don't like the assets that they've clearly just traced. I think that that's really poor, shady business practice, and I think it's a really bad thing to enforce in game development. I think it's a really bad positive reinforcement, and that's one of the reasons that I want to stay away from it. I think that just straight up stealing things is just rancid as a business practice, and that's one of the reasons that's keeping me so far away from it. Arc clone done better in your opinion? Yeah, but the thing is, you've said what it is. It's a clone. Right? So, like, for me, that just is awful business practice. It shouldn't happen. Because, like, they've done it to a big company this time. What's to stop them doing it to an indie title? It's not you guys, because you guys are buying the game. That's just me. We are talking about Palworld. I think it's a rancid business practice. That's it. That's all there is to it, and that's the reason I'm staying away from it. Your friends said that you would like the game because it's Pokemon. While watching them play, you said, dude, this is Arc. I hate Arc. That's so fair. That is so fair. It is closer to Arc in terms of gameplay. We've got 1 minute left on this sandwich. What are your opinions on Palworld, Josh? Oh, also, I'm free tonight. Of course, you would assume I am, because I said I was. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be there on time. Don't mind me. Oh my god. What? A shiny Electro? Look at that! Oh my god! Well, that's pretty cool. I mean, it's a duplicate, but it's a cool duplicate to have. That's a cool duplicate. That is now 4 shinies in 42 minutes today, chat. Buzzer beater, right though? Palworld seems to be like how humans came to be on the Poke-Earth by crashing a ship and trying to subdue the world. I don't like the idea of a game about colonizing. That sounds, again, like a very poor thing to do. I don't know. That's not historically a very negative thing. That's a wild thing to be a positive take. I don't know. I don't like it. Anyway, how's the hunt going? Well, you got that yesterday. I know, shiny Squova. I know it is a duplicate. It is a duplicate. It is, but it's still a cool one to get. We've had 2 dupes and 2 new shinies today as well, which isn't terrible. The buzzer beater, the sandwich is now over. But that means that all of these do have those increased shiny rates, so we might get really lucky and get a Tynamo. You never know. It's worth a check, worth a check. The intro of waking up on the beach is literally how we ended up in Jubilife. Yep. It's a lot of stolen stuff. I don't know what you want me to say about it, chat. Like, it's very clearly got a lot of stolen stuff in it. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. Okay, let's save the game with that crazy sandwich that gave us 4 shinies total if you include the Sandile from the start. Let's hop to the boxes real quick. We'll move the Electros to there. Does it have a mark? Important to check. It does not. The other one had the uncommon mark. We'll throw this into the party because we're going to go and evolve Krobus. We'll put Dingo into the boxes. Wherever Dingo lives. It might be box 1. It is box 1. Not quite a bingo. Yeah, Locker, I've been really lucky. Bryson, that is the Tipathon timer. When that runs out to 0, the Tipathon ends. There is nothing in Palworld that is original. It's literally just Pokemon and Arc and Breath of the Wild to the exact point. Yeah, and the company's been doing it for years, and they're going to continue doing it. And I wonder when they'll stop targeting Nintendo and target indie companies because they think they can make money from it. Hello, Anxious Fork. Thank you for the 7 months. Flamingo. My friends told me that I was a flamingo once. I said, no, I'm putting my foot down. Come on, that's good. Come on, that's good. That's good, right? That hurt. No, that's good. What do you mean? Why is everyone reacting so badly to my incredible joke? Wait. Wait. Wait, now I have to put that in the video. What is going on? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. Oh, what? Okay, that's now 5 shinies in 45 minutes. Going well today. What does shiny Oshawott look like? A little bit bluer on its body, and it's got a pink nose. It's kind of hard to see if you don't know what it looks like. Reported for hacking? What do you mean? If I was hacking, I'd have given myself a Dynamo. You think I want 3 of these damn eels? Absolutely not. Are you serious right now? Yeah, okay. This is getting out of hand. Josh, you didn't say what you thought of Palworld. I was interested. I can talk to you about it later, though. I will pest you. I would like to know. Okay, cool. So there's number 12. I said that we were going to go until we got Dynamo. So, I mean, like, I don't actually think we can anymore because that was kind of stupid what just happened here. No mark. But let's just throw it next to the other eel we just got. That wasn't even like here's the thing about that is it wasn't even like on a sandwich. That was just a random eel that we got. Like, I wasn't looking for that, you know? I think at this point we may as well check the Dynamo that have spawned. Because one thing... Oh, that's a Chespin. Okay, Chespin. Good for you, bud. Yeah, because what? We were just stood over here talking and I told a terrible joke and I was about to fly away. And we turned around and there was just a shiny Electros behind us. Kind of ridiculous if you ask me. Yesterday you got 4 shinies. Nice. What did you get, Squover? That's awesome. Congratulations. Yeah, that was kind of ridiculous. That was kind of ridiculous. Advice on box cleaning. Before DLC, you had a form dex, but with the DLC, there's not enough box space, so you sent all the Blueberry DLC trade mons, gift mons to home. Do you send the 7-star raid mons to home? Bambino, I never bothered with the 7-star raids. I thought they were dull. I personally, for your question, my answer is that I moved everything. That looked so shiny for a second. It's not, but it looked it for a second. My answer to your question is that I moved everything into Pokemon Home from Kitakami. And then I have my Paldea Dex and I have my Blueberry Dex. I just moved every Kitakami thing into Home. Your views on Palworld are simple. You don't trust the devs. A lot of shady business practices previously and currently. Lack of concrete evidence means you're not going to shame people for enjoying it, but you think that that sets a bad precedent. The direct model rips are the biggest issue. Gameplay doesn't look that bad, just like any other survival game which isn't your game. You have the exact same opinion that I have, and it is so eloquently done that I'm just going to copy paste that, put it in my mod channel in Discord, and take it as my own opinion. Thank you, bud. That's fantastic. That is literally exactly how I feel about it. Thank you for saying it way better than I ever could. I simply do not have the, like... I don't have the... I don't even have the word to say what it is that you've used there. The English language ability. I simply don't have the capacity. Is that a shiny Dynamo, please? No, they're never going to be shiny, chat. They're never going to be shiny Dynamos. Vocabulary? I don't even think it's that, because I understood all the words. Eloquence is a good one. Eloquence is a good word. That is a fantastic word. Yeah, shady business practices. There's not enough proof so other people can still enjoy it. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. All right, chat. Now that we're over here, away from accidentally getting another Electros, let's quickly slap an electric stone on here. Most games rip off ideas from other games, including Pokemon LOL. Yeah. That's not the problem, Ziggs. The gameplay being similar to other things, like you've got lots of games that have very similar core mechanics, core gameplay styles and stuff. The things for me that I don't like is that it's repeatedly just taking models. It's the art. It's not like it's so they have a Legend of Zelda clone called Craftopia that has very, very familiar looking mobs in that as well. Taking an idea and putting a new spin on it is how creativity often works. Straight up just taking somebody else's artwork, putting it in your game and going, this is new because I put it with something else I took from that game, isn't the same thing. I think that the other problem that I have is there has been a lot of talk about generative art and AI art. Obviously, there's no evidence that it's in this game, and Palworld's been in development for many years, but the fact that the developers themselves also seem to support that sort of structure is something that I personally also don't like. I have a lot of friends who are artists, a lot of friends who are 3D modelers. And so if they go into the industry and they end up having their entire job completely destroyed by this sort of thing and the precedent that Palworld sets, then that's not something I want to support either, because my friends have literally spent their whole lives fine-tuning that craft. Anyway, a total copy-paste for Pokemon models. You put it in all caps. So I thought you were yelling because you were annoyed, but I realized that you had caps lock on and just tried to put a capital M and the rest of it in lowercase. You were just trying to talk normally. I get it now. I see it. But yeah, no, ripping off ideas exactly is bad. Creating something new based on something that already exists is usually okay. Depends how it's done. Let's see what shiny Magnezone looks like. The same as ever. The eye goes blue. It's fine, isn't it? It's just fine. Oh, fine. All right. Did we ever check this for a mark? I don't think we did we? It doesn't have one. To the boxes. You're gonna stand up and say a brave take, plagiarism bad? Yeah. A lot of people have been going with the argument that it's not plagiarism, because plagiarism is taking Cinderace and putting Cinderace in the game and going, this is my design. But I still think that taking a model mesh, tracing it and putting it in the game is still plagiarism. You're saying this is my design, it's not. You traced it. If I traced the Mona Lisa and said I drew the Mona Lisa, I'd have stolen that art. That's just how it... Anyway, let's see what shiny Magnezone looks like. Again. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I just think that there's a lot of bad business practices. And again, like you say, the company has some shady stuff going on. No, Captain Bambino, they do. But when it comes to enjoying a video game, people do mental gymnastics a lot of the time. It's underwhelming. It is. I'm trying to decide. Oh, right. No, I've remembered what we need to hunt next. Chat, we also have a Survivor outbreak today, which is something that I've been hoping we would stumble across for a while. So we're going to go and do that. Get the Survivor out of the way and then go from there. What's the PAL game? You're confused? It's literally everywhere. It's called Palworld. Magnezone is one of your Bay's favorite Pokemon. It's a good Pokemon, but the shiny kind of sucks. You know? That's all we're saying. That's all we're saying. We're not insulting it. Okay, so this is going to be an interesting outbreak location. Ooh, this is going to be really weird. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe they only spawn down here after all. So this is going to still be a weird outbreak location, but slightly less weird? I don't know. How do you farm Herb or Mystica? Do you just look for 6-star raids? Yeah, it's literally just 5 and 6-star raids. Exclamation mark multi-herb tells you any Pokemon that have additional chance of dropping Herb or Mystica. I'm not sure this is the best place for a Survivor outbreak. It feels a little enclosed, doesn't it? You're kind of glad you don't like crafty survival games. Oh, Sammy's out of HP. I was like, what's going on? I was like, that's clearly not shiny. I was like, is there one in the rock? But no, Sammy was just out of HP. That's kind of crazy. All right, Sammy, this isn't your job anymore. I'm sorry. Inteleon has taken your job. Inteleon's very quick. Hello, Jordy. How you doing? Good to see you. Go back up here and see if it is spawning them. It is spawning them. Okay, good. Oh, perfect. Yeah, this is going to be a much better outbreak than I thought then. This is going to be fine. This is going to be absolutely fine. I was worried for a second. It seems like the outbreak can probably be fine-tuned a little. What was your first wild shiny? Laron. Laron is my answer. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I've caught other shinies in older games, but not before I caught that Laron. First wild shiny was a Cubone and Sun and Moon. That's a fun one. You caught shiny Seviper this morning. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, I do think that there's the stance with Palworld that I don't understand is the people who are like, I'm playing this to say, screw you, Game Freak, you need to do better. I don't think that that's going to end the way you expect it to. People who think that. You might think that Game Freak will go, oh, we need to book up our ideas. What I think might end up happening is companies will go, oh, we don't need to put any effort into games. We can just take assets from somewhere else and smash them with other concepts. And then you'll end up really regretting. Wait, I just knocked this out. Wait, what just happened? Your first wild shiny was Spearow and Silver. I mean, I've played those games. I just didn't get shinies in them. I wasn't lucky like you. You know? I don't know if I like this outbreak location. I don't know if it's good enough. I don't think it is. The Viper's just poison type, right? It's not like dark poison. Timpole, Gen 5 was your first. Metang was your second. Okay, interesting. Metang is interesting. Mono poison, yeah. Outbreak is starting to go down. It's taken a while for us to get to that stage, hasn't it? This might work as a place to reset from, like just a little closer over here so that Pokemon don't really spawn behind us. We'll see. It just seems like it's going to be a very small number of spawns overall. Hello, Liz. How you doing? Think your Pokemon is supposed to punch them, not you? Yeah, but it did. It ran into it. It beat it up, and then it came back to me like sobbing and crying. What was that about? Sourcebook ain't that strong. It shouldn't be taking out an Inteleon. All right, and then we run back this way. There is another Sourcebook. Oh, there's a couple more Survivors over here as well. Maybe we'll find a good reset location for it, but I doubt it. I'm just hoping we get one whilst we're clearing the outbreak, because that would make it a lot easier. I wouldn't have to think at all. Hello, Googs. You started playing in Gen 2. Really understood type mechanics and moveset in Gen 3. Never got a shiny till Gen 7. Yeah, I feel like I probably saw a shiny Pokemon. I would like to think I saw a shiny Pokemon between Gen 2 and Gen 7. But I don't know. I just don't remember seeing one. My brother caught a shiny Zubat in Fire Red Leaf Green. That's the first shiny I remember seeing that wasn't a Gyarados. But we didn't know what it was. You're in the camp. You're deeply disappointed in more recent Pokemon games and would love nothing more than better Pokemon games, but saying Palworld is going to force them to do it is a big doubt. Yeah, I think it's the strongest copium huffing I've ever seen. But yeah, no, I'm with you. I think these games are... For me, it's my job, right? So I kind of have to play them. But I would say that for these games, Scarlet and Violet, they're closer in terms of the story. They're closer in terms of the Pokemon models. In fact, you know, the just overall gameplay is pretty good in these games. But the overworld, like, if you looked at this wall, you would be forgiven for thinking it was from Tomb Raider for the N64. You know what I mean? Like, the overworld itself is crazy. The amount of, like, crashes and lag and frame rate issues you have is kind of unacceptable in a AAA game. Pokemon has its issues. It absolutely does. I don't have those blinders on. It lacks polish. It's a very good way of putting it. It lacks polish. Yeah, this game is very, very fun to play, though. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't find it very fun. I stopped playing BDSP almost instantly. And then also, Did you ever play Pokemon Legends Arceus? Because that for me is a very different game. That game is if you've not played Pokemon Legends Arceus, I think you should. I think it's a really good game. I will literally buy it for you. I think it's great. Not you, Taito. I'm talking to Bite Warrior. Sorry, chat. Sorry for the misunderstanding there. I will literally buy it for Bite Warrior. I think it's a great game. It's one of my favorites. Zangoose, leave me alone. No, don't worry. It is a chat question, but the buying it for them is not for chat. I can't afford that. I'm sorry. If I could, I probably wouldn't. If I could, I probably wouldn't. Exclamation mark shinies today. No mods in chat up until very recently. So I'm not sure that it's been updated. We've had a really good day so far, though. 5 shinies, 2 new. We've had a duplicate Sandile Electros and Electros. And we've had a Zeb Striker and Magnezone as new shinies. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, it's definitely just messing with me. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's all good. Everyone's understanding what's going on. Just turned midnight. You played Scarlet Violet on and off all day. You got 8 shinies, including Cleavor. Wow. Crazy. Let's go. Cleavor's a good one. I do need to do the fossils at some point. I keep forgetting. I need to do the fossils. I wish Inteleon attacked from really far away, doing like the little snipe thing it does with the shooting the water out of its hand. That'd be sick. Heart Gold, Soul Silver are the best Pokemon games. It's not your favorite, but all the content in the game is just amazing. It was all right. Yeah, it was pretty good. It's my second favorite Pokemon game. I think Pokemon Legends Arceus is genuinely my favorite Pokemon game at this point. Like, genuinely. You have a hard time understanding sarcasm. It's even harder over text. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Sandwich 4, please give me a shiny. No, you're not allowed shinies. That's actually, they're all saved for me. You're not allowed shinies. This might be a pop a poison sandwich and run in circles kind of vibe. I think we'll see some Grimers. But yeah, this might be pop a poison sandwich, run in circles. Oh, not many left. Okay, there we go. Pull it there. Please be a shiny one. Please be a shiny one. Please be a shiny one. Okay. There isn't a shiny one just yet. So we'll try and find a way to do like a nice picnic reset for this. I think here could work. We'll just pop down a sandwich. Oh, not the Poke Portal. My bad. Hello there, funny streamer man. Hello, Streets. How you doing? Finished Soul Silver again a couple of months ago. Went to Battle Red. Forgot how OP he was. Red is just, by comparison to every other trainer in that game, ridiculous. Okay, so it doesn't look like we spawn a lot of Survivors by just sitting here. It is gonna probably end up being like we have to run to here and then run back this way. Yeah, hopefully this one's a quick one because it's not perfect, is it? What about if I just make the picnic up here, though? I mean, it's obviously spawning Pokemon that aren't in the outbreak, but we can try. We can try. Give it a go. Let's give it a go. You did a replay of Soul Silver recently for a Ribbon Master Challenge. It's so good. I've never done one of those ribbon challenges where you have to get every available ribbon on a Pokemon. Is that how it works? Okay. So this just does not work as an outbreak. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, alright, okay. I think we're gonna have to make a poison sandwich. I think it's gonna have to go the way that I didn't necessarily want it to, but we can sort this. This will be fine. Save the game. Make a picnic. This is gonna be okay. You never did play Arceus. A couple of things you saw didn't interest you about it. You'll probably pick it up eventually to give it a fair shake. It's in my opinion, it was a really, really good game. A really, really good game. Enjoyed it a lot. but I can understand why people wouldn't like it as well. It was good though. Oh, not cucumbers, we need pickles, and then we need green bell peppers. Not mayonnaise, we need herba mystica, and then we've got one sandwich left after this. One sandwich until we've made 1,000 sandwiches in the game. Kind of a bit unhinged. Oh, it's neon cucumber again. It's cucumber, but it's Halloween. Been dyed green. Why is it always the poison sandwiches that we make in the shade so everything looks toxic? You can't spell today? It happens a lot. Happens a lot to me. Because it's poison? No, I get it. I get it. But why? Why is it always just accidentally in the shade? Like, it looks fine there. You know? It looks fine there. What a terrible sandwich. You're a terrible sandwich. Sorry. Sorry. You just insulted my cooking and I didn't really know how to process it. So I just yelled at you. I just yelled at you. It's fine. It's all good. Look, I'm sorry. You are? Yeah, damn right. You should feel bad about it. What other poison Pokemon are there left? I think this might be the last one. No. There's definitely still Oddish. So we've got a way to recover this if we find the Survivor quick. We got a way to still use the sandwich. Yeah. Okay. It's not looking great for us. This outbreak location is questionable at best. Yeah, questionable at best. It's not perfect. We'll work it though. We'll make something happen. I'm sure we can make something happen. And even if we end up getting like a duplicate Grimer, like it's another shiny to add to the list of shinies today, right? You know what I mean? I think we would see Survivor. I think it's one of those Pokemon that's like got a crazy good shiny. Crazy visible. I don't remember exactly what it looks like, but I know that when I see it, I'll be like, oh yeah, that was it. I think it's maybe green or blue or something. It's noticeable. Put it the way that it's noticeable. If it doesn't have bread, it's not a sandwich. Oh, you can tell me when it's a Pokemon I've definitely already caught in the decks before. I don't mind that. I don't mind you telling me what Survivor looks like. I've caught it like at least twice already. At least twice already. Because we got a duplicate one, I think, while we were like looking for Stunky. It's a good shiny. We actually stumbled across this just randomly the first time that we did Paldea. I say the first time we did Paldea. When we did Paldea, we stumbled across this one randomly. Wow, there was no spawns at all. Just one from the outbreak there. Well, that's fantastic. That's what I wanted to see. My favorite thing about shiny hunting Survivor is when you don't see any Survivor. That's my favorite thing. That's called a salad. I have no idea what's going on in chat, but people are having an argument about like what makes a sandwich a sandwich. You remember seeing a shiny Survivor and instantly despawned the moment you saw it? I hope that's not foreshadowing. That would suck. Why would you say something like that to the streamer? Why would you say something like that? You know that when you say things like that, it happens to the streamer, right? I kind of... Okay, it's not letting me. What is that? Oh, it's just a Survivor facing the wrong way. I was like, it's got to be Grimer or Survivor, but I didn't know what it was. I was like, has it accidentally spawned a Chikorita? This'll be fine. Why can't you avoid trainer battles in Sword and Shield? Oh yeah, Sword and Shield, you still had to fight everyone. I've not fought a single trainer in this game. I might have fought like one on the first day before I realized you could just avoid them, and I might have just walked up and talked to them. Honestly, never bothered. I was like, why would I? Why would I fight them? It didn't make sense to me. I don't know. I just went through the game, thought I wasn't really lacking on experience, beat all the trainers. The Elite Four was a little bit of a nuisance for me, but like, it was all right. You're planning to fight them to get the prizes from the league, guys. Fair enough. If you want to, you should. I just didn't. And it didn't really detract from my gameplay experience because I don't really like Pokemon battles. I know. One of the biggest things about the game, I think that shiny hunting has just always been the thing that I enjoy the most, though. But because it's always been the thing that I enjoy the most, it's always the thing that I like sort of gravitate towards. You found a shiny Mareep the other day, but unfortunately defeated it. Ooh, that's tough. Mareep's a good shiny as well. How did you accidentally defeat it? You didn't say accidentally. You might have done it on purpose. It might be like an unhinged approach to the situation. I'm gonna have a quick drink. Less trainers, more interesting fights. I don't think that, but I think if the fights were actually like difficult, then people would be more inclined to try and build a team to beat them. The fights aren't difficult. I don't think they need to be less. I think they just need to be balanced better. Like, giving the bad guy team the same Pokemon every time around is something from previous Pokemon games that I've always thought has been a bit odd. Like, fighting my 40th Zubat doesn't really change what I'm going to do to beat it. You know what I mean? Used a move that was too strong on it. Oh, that's rough. That's so sad. I'm sorry to hear about that. This is why a lot of people save in front of shinies in these games, so that you can't accidentally lose them like that. I often forget to save in front of a shiny. I'm just not smart, really, is I think the grand scheme what is going on. See, there's a fair few Survivors down here now. That's all right, isn't it? And we can go up here, despawn the ones that are down there. Yeah, this is fine. I think we've got like a decent route going. We see a lot of mucks on this top side and Grimers and stuff, but like overall, I would say that we've got a good solid route. It's a high chance for a phase, but also a decent chance for the actual target. So not going to be too much of a complaint from me. I think we've worked it into an okay location. We stop down here for a moment, see if there's any extra spawns, which there has been. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, and then we can go up here. Check the last ones. That was almost entirely Survivors that we got just there as well. That was awesome. Nice. I think we got very lucky with the extra spawns, but like, I'm not going to complain about that. False swipe. Yeah, false swipe is something that when I was originally playing Pokemon, I was like, why would anyone ever want false swipe? It just leaves things on 1 HP, because I also never bothered bringing Pokemon down to low hit points to catch them. I would always just like yeet Pokeballs at them until I got lucky. If it has explosion, it's going to take me a long time. Unfortunately, would imply accidentally in this case. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm not really reading chat as well as normal right now, but I think it's because I'm trying so hard to not miss a Survivor. So yeah, keep talking amongst yourselves, and I'll check in with you every time that I hover down towards the floor over here, okay? I think we've got a good route. It's not as quick as just picnic resets would be, but we got a good route to check a lot of snakes. There's a snake in my boot. Yeah, this is fine. This is working okay. I'm pretty sure that it's green. Chat, can you just tell me what color Survivor is so I know what I'm looking for? I'm pretty sure that I'm looking for a green one. The yellow goes green. I'm like 90% sure that's the case. I think it's a really good shiny. It is green? Yeah, okay, good. I thought so. Wanted to make sure. Just wanted to be on the safe side, you know. When you have to try and remember 1,000 different shiny Pokemon, sometimes a couple of them fall through the cracks a little bit on that memory of mine. My memory's bad at the best of times. I think I do a good job remembering as many shinies as I do. But yeah, some of them just don't stick in there. They just don't stick in there. Yeah, I think that its face is going to be green instead of yellow. Which is, again, just it stands out a lot as a shiny from my memory, so I don't think I would miss it. The Viper is a Pokemon that I always thought was really cool. I wasn't sure whether I preferred Viper or Zangoose, though, when I was playing Pokemon as a kid. What was your favorite? Like, you know, there were version exclusives, right? Viper and Zangoose. The whole thing of them was meant to be that they don't live in unison because they fight each other as rivals, and they, like, just fight to the death all the time. You preferred Zangoose? Interesting. Interesting. The red on the tail also turns blue. Fair enough. Not a bad shiny. Caught it this morning. Oh, did you actually? That's so funny. Yeah, shiny hunts overlap in the community a lot more often than you would expect. Just people seem to always be hunting for the thing that I'm currently hunting for. Just coincidentally, not because I'm doing it. Unless it is because I'm doing it sometimes, you know, as well. It's like, I still think we should bring back community shiny days, like how we did with the fossils on PLA. It's just organizing them's a bit of a menace. Because it's meant to be like a surprise, right? You can't just know what you're going for because then people could Masuda it beforehand and that'd kind of suck. I don't know. It would be an interesting one, but it's also picking targets that are difficult enough to be cool and also accessible enough that a lot of people have access to it. I guess we could be like, you know, oh, for this month's community day, you're going to need Pokemon Crystal and you'll need 8 badges. Something like that. But we don't say exactly what it is that we're hunting. What do people think about that as a concept? For like giving people at least a little bit of a heads up for communities, for community days? Stuff like that. Thoughts, chat? Thoughts? I think that could work. What are the shinies of the day? We got a Sandile in brackets duplicate. We got a Zeb Striker. We got a Magneton for Magnezone. And then we got an Electros in brackets duplicate. And then we got an Electros in brackets duplicate. That's what we got so far. It's been a bit of a weird day. 5 shinies in 45 minutes. Nothing for half an hour. Ridiculous. I'm just messing. I'm just messing. I don't actually think that this is ridiculous. Imagine that I was actually having a tantrum. Oh my god. It would be crazy. It'd be crazy. Yeah, I said Electros twice. I absolutely said Electros twice. Right? Didn't I? You mean duplicate? No, I don't. There's so many Pokemon that I've caught like 14 times that there'd be way too many duplicates for that format. Yeah, we definitely got 2 Electros. One of them was during the sandwich. The other one was while I was just talking to Twitch chat. It just sort of happened. It was crazy. It was absolutely unhinged. How long have we got left on this sandwich? Like 10 minutes? 20 minutes? Oh my god, I'm actually having fun with this method, I think. Because time's just going. Time feels like it's going quick. I don't know. Time flies when you're having fun, so maybe I'm not having fun with the method? I don't know. I feel like I'm enjoying myself. I thought we only had 10 minutes left. Shiny Rowlet for Kiwi. Let's go. You think you need to sleep? No, you're not allowed to sleep. That means you'll leave the chat. You gotta be in chat so that I have people to talk to. No, I'm joking. Go get some rest. Go get some rest. Streamer cries because it's chat's bedtime. Not clickbait. What did you miss? Magneton for Magnezone, which was before the duplicates of Electros. Also, could we have it as Electros dupe and then Electros dupe rather than Electros 2 dupes? Just because I think in it's got better comedic context. Hello, SL. How are you doing? It's good to see you. It has been a while. I hope everything's going well. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. It's always good to see you. How's things? How's life? Hope everything's going well. Shiny Marip is the best. I like Shiny Marip. It looks like cotton candy. It's a pretty good shiny. Can't complain too much about it. Ryan, why were you taken? Oh, you know, listen, it's the first time I've ever been asked a question like that on stream chat. I don't really know how to respond to it. I don't know. I don't know who they are. I don't know what they want, but I will find them. I have a very particular set of skills. I don't know. What do you want me to say? Do you right, Super Luke, do you genuinely want an answer to this question? Or are you just trying to be funny? I'm sorry. After, you know, maybe it's the 7 years of the same joke, but I think that was the final straw for me. You're not getting an answer to the question. Stop it. That's such an unfunny thing to do. That's really irritating. I think it might genuinely be that it's been 7 years of the same question. You triggered it. Look what else you triggered. I'm back in an hour. I don't like people trivializing people's upset reactions to things. Come back in an hour or don't come back at all. See ya. Bye. Just hit 500 goat encounters, 1/6 of the way to odds. I like tracking encounters because of that. I like being able to know how close I am to things. I also think that there's people in chat who are good at maths who will tell me that, like, you know, for example, they'll be like, oh, binomial distribution means that 50% of the time you'll get this shiny in 3,000 encounters or whatever. And like, it's always fun to know whether I'm over 50% of shiny hunts as well and stuff like that. Is there an Oshawott isolation? No, not unless you're going to get an outbreak of it. I think outbreaks are the only way to isolate Oshawott because it spawns with all the other water Pokemon in that biome, right? If you think about it, there's just so many of them. There's just so many of them. Yeah. I think you're just gonna have to be either patient looking for an outbreak or expect a lot of phases on your shiny hunt, unfortunately. I know, it is painful, it is painful. Updated the command. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully we'll add Seviper to that list very soon. I would very much like to be moving on with my shiny hunting day. The Viper would be very nice to get out of the way. Especially if we get it soon, we can also go and look for Oddish for Vileplume. So like that would also be pretty sick. I think there is Vileplume outbreaks, which would be kind of fun to do, but I don't know. Whilst we have a poison sandwich, it would be good to be able to use it, right? Because we're getting to a stage now where there are so few Pokemon left that sometimes we've already hunted every other Pokemon of the type. I'm almost positive that there are no more dark types or something like that. There was one that we finished the other day, and I can't remember what type it was, but it was done. There's nothing else for it. Maybe it was normal? I don't know. There was something, though. Something we finished. Yeah. I think something about being a streamer is if you have a bad interaction with someone, you worry that it has a bad impression on the rest of Twitch chat. So Twitch chat... Oh, it might have been Psychic. You're right. Psychic might have been the thing we finished the other day. So Twitch chat, let me just say real quick. If you don't like the way that I interacted with that person just there, I apologize. But I think that when somebody comes in with the express intention of trying to annoy you, you're allowed to snap back at them and time them out for an hour. Let them cool off and think about what they've done and the approach that they've taken to something. You know, I think that's all I'll add to it. I do always worry that it'll have a negative impression on you guys. You're good. Still on holiday from uni. Life's been semi-busy. You haven't caught a lot of streams lately because you've been avoiding DLC spoilers. Fair enough. You hope to be back sooner, but didn't have the money to spare to buy the DLC. Bought it for Christmas finally. You're working through it. Haven't finished the story, but you've seen the maps and all the special abilities you gain. So here you are. Yeah, I respect not spoiling the DLC for yourself. I definitely respect that. It's kind of a hard thing to do in the internet. So like, yeah, good for you, my friend. Good for you. I hope you've been enjoying it. And yeah, we've not been doing story for like 3 months at this point. Like it feels like we've been shiny hunting for so long. So long. I keep thinking I'm seeing it because the lighting in the shadows is making me think that the backs are green instead of yellow. We'll get there. I think banning is funny. You usually just sit and lurk everywhere, but you stream your rules. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Quincy. It is my stream, my rules at the end of the day. You are so right about that. I can do whatever I want with no consequences. How many have I got left? 42? But yeah, we've basically finished it. You've missed most of it. I'm sorry. We've been kind of popping off with this Dex, which, you know, if you wanted to watch it, I apologize. There is the VoDs that will be going up. There is also the daily update videos as well if you missed everything. But yeah, you've basically missed the whole thing. I think Sparkle Power is a bit broken. Is the conclusion I've come to is Sparkle Power is stronger than Pokemon Legends Arceus Shiny Hunting, and that's saying something. Hello, Tender Cowboy, how you doing? I saw I had a message from you, but I haven't opened it yet because I saw I had a message and then I got distracted because I had 5 minutes to go live, or I would have been late. Sorry, seeing you here is what's reminded me to look at my messages. I'll do that now. Give me a second, chat. Because if, you know, there's lots of things it could be, but if it's the thing that I'm hoping it is, then I want to see it now. I just forgot. Just asking how I am. Oh, okay. On Discord? That's... Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I love it. Oh my god. Chat, you are going to love that. That's amazing. That's amazing. I feel much better today, though, in answer to your question. Discord too. Yeah, I hadn't seen what was in Discord. I regret not opening that earlier. That's incredible, chat. You're going to love that. You're going to love that. That's amazing. That is so good. That is so good. Chat, I cannot stress enough how much you are going to like what I just saw. Hello, Asteroid. It's good to see you. Me not being here is your own problem. You've actually been having no luck even with sparkle sandwiches. Oh, that's rough. Yo, that is really rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry, I knew there was a snake around the corner and I couldn't see it very well. Discord too. Glad. Yeah, no, that looks amazing. Very, very good. Very, very good indeed. Yeah. Looking forward to the final version of that so I can sort that out. Oh man, chat, I'm feeling a lot better today in terms of I don't feel sick or have a headache or anything like that. Feeling much better. What I do have though is a sniffly little nose. I'm just a sniffly little guy. I've got a sniffly little nose. I don't like having a sniffly little nose. I'd much rather... Honestly, I think I don't know. I think especially on stream, having a sniffly nose is no fun because it means that people have to listen to me going all day. And then when I watch the VoDs back, I'm like, oh my God, I wouldn't be listening. There's also like, I don't know if anyone can relate to this, so I'm gonna talk about it. Ryan Pass. Oh my God. Sniffly little Ryan Pass. I'm gonna mention real quick, I cannot stand, and I don't know if this is weird, I cannot stand the sound of people eating. To the point where if I realize that somebody is eating and I can hear them eating, I physically have to leave the room because I cannot deal with it. It just gets in my brain and I don't like the sound. I cannot do it. I will literally, and like my family now know this, but it used to in the past really like upset my mum or my dad. I will literally just very quietly, I will just stand up and I will take my food somewhere else because I cannot stand hearing somebody eat. It goes through me. It literally, I cannot describe how it makes me feel other than bad. Really bad. I can't do it. How do you guys feel about that? No, there is people that are the same. Okay, cool. I'm glad that I'm not the only person. Literally gives you goosebumps. Angry isn't the reaction for me, but it hurts my brain. I just need to be away from that noise. I just can't do it. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Okay, cool. Always thought it was a little bit weird, but I have heard, whenever you mention it, there's always people who are like, no, that's a real thing. It has a name, and then they never know the name of it. I can't do it. Your partner has a clicky jaw. When it sounds like a skeleton from a video game eating, you want to scream. Ooh. See, that's not like quite the same thing to me. I don't know if a clicky jaw would be the problem there. I think the clicky jaw would like indirectly draw attention to the chewing sound though, because that's the thing that gets me. There is like food shows on YouTube where they don't like mute down or turn down the chewing sounds and stuff. I simply can't watch them. I can't. those like streams where it's like rating every burger. I can't do it. You gotta just stop eating into the microphone, my guys. You gotta stop it. It's upsetting. I don't know. Just bothers me a lot. Just related and goofy. Oh no, I get you. I understood what you were saying. I was yeah, sorry, my bad. I did not make it clear. Why am I knocking out that survivor? Inteleon, stop. Oh, too late. All right, it's fine. It didn't break the outbreak. It did spawn like a whole bunch of snakes though, which is pretty solid. Pretty solid snake. In the theater where actors have to kiss and they don't turn down the mics. Oh god, yeah, that's awful as well. That's absolutely awful as well. Yep. No, miss me with that sound. Absolutely not. No. You've been clearing outbreaks here and there in between story and completing. Sorry, I have to read and drive, which is probably not a particularly safe endeavor. Give me a quick moment. When messages are that long, I feel like I have to take a second to like do this. Yesterday you got an Applin outbreak and you were excited. 3 shiny sandwiches, another half hour without running back and forth and clearing the outbreak before midnight mark, and not a single shiny Applin. You were so sad. A shiny Toadstool showed up after the 3rd sandwich ended, which is nice. No complaints there, and it wasn't a dupe, but still. No, I get you for sure. Oh yeah, Love Island's awful for it. They turned them up. They turned the microphones up on Love Island. Like they really need to change the balance there. Yeah, no, Love Island absolutely leans into it and is like, no, now you're going to hear this. Awful. You're a phenomenal reader. I read chat very well when it's like, you know, bite-sized messages, like regular length chat messages. But that was like a story that was, again, not an issue. The story I appreciate. It was an interesting read. And also it told me a lot about like how your shiny hunts have been going. Like, it explains the situation that you gave me context to earlier. I really appreciate that. But it does take me an extra second to read it. And so I don't want to waste my sandwich time with Sparkle Power. If it wasn't for the fact that we're on a Sparkle sandwich, which I can't check for some reason, and now that I can, I've been encountered, that took so long. You're hella good at keeping up with chat. I think it's one of the things I'm best at for streaming. I think it's something that sets my stream apart from some others. You love Love Island. I used to enjoy Love Island. But then me and Tender Cowboy watched a show called Singles Inferno. And I've got to be honest with you, Love Island is nothing compared to Singles Inferno. Singles Inferno is a fantastic show. And I can't watch Love Island anymore because it just doesn't compare. It just simply doesn't compare to the show that I like more. It's kind of silly. I can't watch Love Island. His job is literally highball chat. You won't understand that. You won't understand. Hello. How you doing, Pokemon Knife? Chat, if you have a Pokemon with a knife, post it in the chat. You should, all of you subscribers should have a Pokemon with a knife. Who gave Chansey a knife? You know? Whose idea was that? How you doing, Pokemon Knife? Welcome in. Hope your day is going well. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, also, chat. So, let me talk to you a little bit about Partner Plus. You can now check how close we are to Partner Plus below the channel. And so I want you all to be aware that when I tell you that we're not close to Partner Plus, a lot of people will come into the stream. They'll assume that we're kind of close to Partner Plus because our sub count is fairly high. It is a lot of gifted subs, but also in this community, a lot of Prime subs, which do not count towards Partner Plus. Now, is that me complaining? No, absolutely not. You guys gifting subs and Prime subbing to the channel is part of the reason that I can stream so consistently. Don't worry about it at all. But I want people to know that I want people to know that Partner Plus is a long way away. Because again, people sometimes are like, "Oh, Ryan, when are you going to try a Partner Plus push?" Maybe if we ever hit like 250 subscribers in the month, you know, without me being like, "Oh, can you all subscribe?" If we got to there, I might be like, "Okay, let's maybe think about trying next month to get there." Partner Plus is something that Twitch has, where if you have a certain amount of subscribers for 3 months in a row, you get 70-30 revenue on your sub split instead of 50-50. It is a huge pay increase. And this month, with 700 subs, which is what we're at this month, through like a lot of gifting and primes as well, just don't forget that. But having 700 subscribers right now, a huge difference, right? A huge difference. Sorry for asking. Why are you sorry for asking? You don't know. What? That's what happens if you don't know something. You ask a question. I'm confused by that. But yeah. You've been here before? You have? Yeah, well, thank you very much for stopping by before. You've never said hi before, or followed before. But if you've been here before, thank you so much. That was your first time chat message. So, yeah, welcome. Welcome to the community. Oh, I was really... I'm not looking at Mucks and Grimers, by the way, so I'll probably miss one. Technically, no. But you've been on another account or something, maybe? Is that what we're going to be hearing next? That's fun. Fun that if that is the case. I'm already just assuming that's the case. If that is the case, it's fun that you've managed to rediscover the stream as well. That's fun. We like to see that. Twitch giving channel recommendations for once. Hello, Extreme. Thank you for the 15 watch streak. Good night. Get some rest. Thank you for hanging out. As always. Always good to see you, Extreme. Sleep well, my friend. Good night. Goodbye. Hello, Sparky. How are you? How are you? Howdy. Megacha Yeehaw. Love the Megacha Yeehaw. You'll be lurking while you're making breakfast, but it's day one of a hopefully new sleep schedule. How long did you end up sleeping, or did you just not sleep to reset your sleep schedule? I've been getting up an hour earlier. It's been a lot better for me. A lot better for me. Dun, 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 dun. Am I hunting Survivor? I am hunting Survivor at the moment. We've not had much luck with it so far, but we can always pop another sandwich and just start the hunt again. I think we'll probably take a break from it before we do it again. But yeah, I think that the idea is we go for Survivor until we've got Survivor, and then we reset the outbreaks for today. God, that one looked so shiny from far away. The one that's next to me, I don't know why, but it did. Elixir, thank you for the 100 bits.
What's Survivor's favorite subject in school?
I swear.
History.
I swear. I knew straight away what was going to happen there. I knew it was going to be history. I was like, no, you can't hit me with that. God damn it. God damn it. Elixir, thank you for the 100 bits. Can we get some mega cheers in the chat to say thank you, please, and thank you. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really do appreciate it. I like that the music goes a little quiet when you're really far above the ground. It really adds to that vibe that, like, the ground is where the action is, and being 100 feet above it slows you down. I also have a message that I just saw a preview of that just says, "You're cute." Thank you to the sender. You're cute. If they're still here. Yeah. They also like physical education because there's still a hiss in that. That's actually a really clever one, and I'm not mad about it. I was mad about history. Physical education's actually like low-key taken a little bit of like gymnastics on the language there. Like, impressive. I actually kind of like that one. Sorry, I know. What's the rules on this? What's the rules on bad Pokemon puns? But you know, there you go. Well, I hope that helps solidify what they are a little bit. Where are you, Shiny Survivor? What's going on, bud? Do I like fish and rice cakes? I'm not a huge fan of seafood. I gotta be honest. I think the only yeah, no, I'm not a huge fan of seafood. I was gonna say the only seafood I like is like fish and chips, but like I don't even really like that. And if somebody goes to a fish and chip place, I don't even really like chippy chips. What I do know though is there's a song by a band called the Lancashire Hot Pots, which is about a chippy tea. Anyone know that one? Probably not. Probably not. That's a real niche reference there. That's so referenced. Ryan, why were you taken? So if you are going to be making that joke, I'm going to have to assume that you, having been here before, you're the same person that made that joke earlier. If you are, let me know. If you're not, I'm not going to answer your question. Thank you. The way you've put it in quotations is making me believe that you are the same person. You're the same person from before, yeah? Ban evasion, chat, is against the rules. And do you know how that person got themselves timed out for an hour? It's so crazy that evading a ban means you get a perma-ban. I don't know if any of the mods could go back and check the moderation actions for me, please, and change it from a 1 hour timeout to a permanent ban. But, you know, I think that that is one of the most brainless things I've ever seen. That was unhinged. Legitimately unhinged. Thank you for that, Squall. Appreciate it. That's such an unhinged thing to do. What did you think was going to happen, bud? Enjoy not being able to watch the stream anymore. That was unhinged. Wait, is our sandwich worn off? It is, chat. This is where we reset and we look for something else. Usually ban evaders get marked. Yeah, they didn't on this one. I said, are they the same person from before? It's a permaban for both accounts. If you feel like you have been unfairly banned, please feel free to submit an unban request. That was worse than your joke. It's more the fact that they did the same thing. Chippy chips. Chippy chips, right. If you are not from the UK, you will not understand what I mean when I say chippy chips. But if you go to a shop that sells fish and chips, that's called the chippy, right? So if you get chips from a chippy, those are chippy chips. They're different. Trust me, they're different from like chips you do in the oven. You're from the UK? Then why do you not know what a chippy is? You must be from the South. You must be from the South. There's no way that you don't know what a chippy is. You're from the South. Diagnosed Southern. I hope you didn't ruin your watch streak. I don't know why that would ruin your watch streak. I don't think you have to be following a stream to have a watch streak in it. I think you should be all right. All right, chat. Let's do a little different hunt whilst we think about what to do about this Survivor. So let's think. What do we want to shiny hunt? It's not going to be Dynamo just yet. We could go for, I think... What could we go for? Oh, it's getting kind of difficult. I'm going to click off Magneton and Magnezone because we've already got those. Actually, there's stuff here that hasn't been updated. Zep Striker, we've got... Smeargle we still need. Trumbeak we still need. I'm not going to be able to update the clips, but I'm able to, like, click into the thing and say that we've got them, if that makes sense. Okay. Okay. It's a bit annoying because the stuff we have left... A lot of the stuff we have left is a bit of a menace. Right. Okay. This is weird, chat. This is actually really weird. There's some stuff left that I'm not really sure what to do with it. I really don't know what to do. I really have no idea what to go for next. I'm thinking maybe an ice sandwich, chat. And we go for Sandslash, Abomasnow, and Beartick. I've also got time for raids for a few hours. The thing with it is that I've got a short stream today, Jordy, and I want to get to 200 by the end of today. I'm really aiming for 200. I don't know if I'm going to have time today personally. Are you also free later, like maybe just tomorrow? Which I would have time tomorrow. On screen, you've never seen that Pokemon before? Golett, Minior, Seviper, Deerling. That is wild. Is it, chat, is it wild to other Americans to hear him talk about the south of England? They're the size of Oregon and they have regional stereotypes. Tomorrow also waits. Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate that. If you hadn't had time tomorrow, we'd have carved out some time today, but I really want to get to 200 today. I know that's a long way away. I really want to get there. Venonat, Vileplume, Seviper could be poison. Also Hisui and Quillfish as well. But the thing is, we just did Seviper, so I don't really want to do another Seviper hunt right now. Thought you were using chippy as an adjective. You know what a chippy is, but in Essex, we say chip shop. I diagnosed you Southern. I was correct. Everywhere has regional stereotypes. Exactly, exactly. You love Smeargle, but it does spawn in quite a few places. Smeargle's an interesting one. Smeargle apparently has a good isolation location. You're the enemy of people who live 20 minutes away. Oh, you absolutely are. You absolutely are. I mean, like, even in, like, the north of the UK, there's, like, Liverpool and Manchester, right? Yeah, no, this is exactly what I was about to say, Vibe. If you go to Liverpool, you get that Scouse accent. I can only do one Scouse thing, and I'm not going to do it. And then you go to Manchester, completely different. And that's, like, 20 minutes on a train. 40 minutes. But still, it's, like, it's crazy. It's insane. Yeah, Vibe is 100% correct. You go to Newcastle, you got that Geordie accent. It's insane. There's so many different accents. I don't know how it happens. Yeah, do the thing, no. Switch it up and hunt the apple. Ooh, that's interesting. Chat, do you wanna go to Kitakami? Do you want to go to Kitakami and get an apple? That's a good shout. What are the outbreaks in Kitakami today? Wooper and Tandemouse. What are the outbreaks in Paldea today? Fletchling, Capsicid Misdreavus, Makuhita Toadstool. There's so many outbreaks in Paldea compared to everywhere else. I know the game's bigger. Oh, that must be a menace of an outbreak. My God. That one would be awful. Yeah, let's... Are you ready for the best music in any Pokemon game ever? Are you ready? Dun, 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 dun. Geordie accent? Oh, no. Geordie is what you call the accent from Newcastle. Here it is, chat. Here it is, chat. Make it stop. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't make it stop. Yeah, getting Hydrapple out of the way is a good idea. An apple a day keeps the doctor away, but a Hydrapple keeps everyone away. I think it's avocado for dragons. If it's not, we'll just deal with it. I saved. You have to have a call for work starting soon. You'll have to lurk and miss the music. Oh no, Brett. What a shame. What a shame. You must be devastated. Why is the lighting so bad? We're literally just stood in the middle of a path. Like, what is going on with this sandwich? Why is the lighting so terrible? Play the Driftvale City music. No, but thank you for the request. We got to listen to the best music in Pokemon. Kitakami. The Endless Drone. Streetlight. People. Live in justified emotion. Hide him. Somewhere in the night. Sorry. It is. You've used so many avocados. You don't like avocados. Yeah, that's fair. Driftvale is the best. I get that from the fact you've asked for it 3 times in a row, Asteroid. I understand what you're saying. The meme is that Kitakami has one piece of music that drove me slowly insane, okay? This isn't our 1000th sandwich technically because we reset over it. The 1000th sandwich will be when we've run out of sandwich picks. We reset over it, it doesn't count. So when we run out of sandwich picks is when it counts. I understand that you want Driftvale music. Please let me have my joke about Kitakami. Please, I'm begging you. I just wanted one joke. That's all I wanted. And all I ever wanted was... Sorry, was that Base Hunter that just like shuffled on in my brain? Was that did I actually just get base hunted by my own brain? Hello from your local salt mine. Me. Hello, Salty. How you doing? Welcome in. It was. You love Base Hunter? That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you for the look. Technically, you've made over 1,000, but some were written off because of luck. They didn't happen because we didn't see them. They didn't stay, so they never happened. But yes. But they didn't count. But yes. It's 1,000 official sandwiches when we get to the last sandwich pick, which is so crazy to me. Chat, keep an eye out for a green apple hanging off a tree. I'm likely to miss one of those. The ones that are on the floor are a little bit easier to see. There is also another area we could do this shiny hunt as well. But it is possible that we get a phase on it. So I'm not really sure how I feel. I'll show you the other area. I prefer the other... Oh, wait, it's almost nighttime. Never mind. The other area is going to spawn too many Noibets this time of day, unfortunately. Oop. Couldn't even see. Couldn't even see the apple. The vibrant green leaves get you every time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's 999 sandwiches after all picks, and we'll make a commemorative 1000th one with a fancy sandwich pick, and then go back to silver picks for 999 because they're the cheapest. Cost efficient. You can say what you want about this stream, but it is cost efficient. Now, something you can get away with in here is there is a place where you can do like a sandwich reset. I don't know how well it works though. I'll show you what I mean. So over here, where is it? Is it literally just here? Oh my god, there's an apple there. I hate this shiny hunt. Make a tower sandwich for 1000. I don't know what that means. Why not gold picks next? Are there gold ones? Maybe I will. I think it's here that you can technically get away with doing a picnic reset. Not quite enough space. Yeah, there's a flat land around it. I don't know, though. There's some way you can do it anyway. Let's just get on with it. Get it out the way, chat. Let's just get moving. I think the likelihood of missing the apple is high. Unfortunately. I'm hoping that we get one that spawns, like, on the ground, because it'll be way easier to see. I guess... Oh! I didn't even see these ones. I was looking in the trees. What did we just encounter? It was invisible. What just happened? What just happened? A very tall sandwich? Yeah, I'm not going to be making a pointless sandwich as the 1000th one. That would feel silly. Maybe the 1000th sandwich will be lucky. Please be green. There's nothing green there. Why? I think this sort of like almost top-down view gives us like a really good view of anything on the trees. At least it feels kind of like that. Copium? Maybe this is copium, but like we've got this, right? This is gonna happen. I know people are gonna be like, Ryan, there's an AFK method for appling. I don't want to sit AFK for however long it would take. Not something I'm interested in doing. Yeah, I think it's here. I think like right on this spot here, you can make like a little reset. And can you see how there's 5 apples over there? Not quite enough space. Let me find the spot. There you go. What shiny were you looking for right now? Applin. Hi, Ryan. Want some bits? Always. You're going to head off. Catch you later, Berserker. Have a good rest of your day. Small and hard to spot. It is. It's a nightmare, is Applin. It's a real menace of a shiny. You know, you can see that there are spawns happening when we do this this method of like reset, but it's also like I don't know where all of them are. There should be 15 Pokemon on screen right now. I can see 2. You know, they're probably in trees and I just can't see them. Like over there, for example, there's another one. One sec, I'm gonna hit you up. Oh no, you don't have to. I was joking. I thought you were memeing. You don't have to do that. That's all good. That's why you Masudaed it. You Masudaed this? Absolutely not how I would have gone about it, but I respect the hustle. Oh, there's some apples. No green ones, though. I saw an apple over there. Can you see it as well, chat? It's not shiny. There's some more apples on the floor over there. Zoom in. Enhance. No shiny ones. Oh, some more over there. Oh, that was a much better reset. No shiny ones. That was a much better reset, though. That was a much better reset. Hello, Inky Jinx. How you doing? It's good to see you. How are you today? Chat, go follow Inky Jinx. Do it. Do it now. Okay, I saw that apple spawn in. I saw that apple spawn in. Come on, there's gotta be a horde of you somewhere. Oh, there's another couple over there as well. And another one there. You know what? I'm just going to assume that sometimes the apples do fall far from the tree. And they're not going to be seeable. You write the F in Masuda because you think it's fun? You're crazy. That is an unhinged opinion. You Masuda'd it before the DLC came out. I mean, like, there is a really, really good spot to hunt Applin in this DLC. It's just a little bit awkward to do at night. Hang on a second. Let's get this camera angle right. No green apples over there. And again, over here, no green apples. Man, what a nightmare. Oh, wait, I thought I saw some, like, right up there. I can see some up there. I can't see any green apples there either. Nope, that's 5 red. Oh, this is a menace. This is a real menace. This isn't fun. Wait, this isn't fun anymore. Okay, you know what? Okay, so here's the other option. Is that we take this sandwich to... Oh, no, we need the Survivor. Never mind. God, we actually just need to catch Survivor and get it out of the way, chat. Yeah. I think it's going to be a get Survivor out of the way angle. I think I've got to leave the camera really low to the floor to try and see any of the groups that spawn on the floor, but we're not seeing them. Like, where are all the apples? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Get Survivor. Yeah. The problem with it is that we've now started this sandwich. Stop the insane music. I actually don't mind it. It's a nice change from Blueberry Academy at the moment. I think if I was here too long, it would start to drive me mad again. But right now, this isn't terrible. I'm not finding it as distressing to listen to the same music. Because it's been a while since we've heard it. No get Survivor yee. I don't understand. I don't understand. Sounded like Hagrid a minute ago. Why? What made me sound like Hagrid? There is no green apples over there. The groups of 5 make it fun, but they spawn so infrequently that I'm like... Little bits. Oh wait, no, there's another group of 5 over there.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you so much, Minefield. Are you going to catch this time? Oh, we're doing it to get Survivor? Wait, there's no way. That don't... Oh my god. Thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Wow. You really did. You really did hit me with the bits. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thank you. There's another 5 red ones over there. I almost said green, which would have been incorrect. We're trying, chat. I'm putting in the time. Try and find this green apple. Oh my god. What are we gonna catch this time? Who are we gonna get this time? Get it. Get it. Eat bit poison. Sorry, chat. If you don't understand, you never will. That's all good. If there were 5 green, you would have been shook. That's fair. That's absolutely fair and valid. It would have been a little bit unhinged for 5 apples suddenly to be green when... You know what? What would we have done? They run away. Like, what would we have even done? It would have been crazy. Yeah, let's get Hydrapple out of the way. So we would need to evolve it into Diplin, and then it needs to learn a special move. Is that right? For it to evolve? I actually don't know how the evolution works for this Pokemon because I've never done it before. Yeah, that was kind, Minefield. It was kind. Yeah, 5 green would be crazy. And also, thank you for the mega cheers, chat. A special move, yeah. Okay. You can just tell me what it is, because I can't be bothered. Take a video, scream, spam chat, post it on the internet, get a lot of views. Oh, of the 5? Oh, yeah, that would probably do it. I think I'd be accused of cheating if I saw 5 Pokemon at once. I think there's a cap of how many shinies you can get, and we don't know what it is either, so... Thoughts on Hydrapple's design? I kind of like it. I think it's a silly, goofy Pokemon, and I like silly, goofy Pokemon. I also really liked the way that both Hydrapple and Archuladon kind of gave, like, America vibes, which makes sense in Unova. You got like the Golden Gate Bridge and the Big Apple, which is New York, right? I thought that was kind of fun. I don't know if that's just me stretching for meaning in life, though. I don't know if that's just me copium, but like, it was kind of fun. Hello, Super Shadow. How you doing? Let's just go over here and see how it works. 3 is crazy, but believable. 4 is too crazy. That's what I'm saying. Dragon Cheer. Oh, okay. I've got a TM for it. Forget any Noibats you see. They don't exist. Yeah, what we used to do is this. We used to walk around here. But I do think that this is probably just going to spawn too many Noibats. Have we despawned those ones over there? No. Okay. But yeah, they used to... There you go. Like, there's a Flapple there, you see? And, like, there would be family spawns of Applin here as well. And I'm pretty sure that we were able to do, like, a picnic over here. And this was the other method of doing it. No, he said America vibes. Did you say the Golden Gate was in New York? No, I said the Big Apple is New York. If you had changed one shiny, which one would you change? I don't really know the answer to that. I'm sorry. There's a lot of shinies that people want changing. I think that it's one of those things where overall, I personally don't actually think that shinies being changed would be that beneficial. I think that there is bad shinies and there are good shinies. And I think that bad shinies existing makes the good shinies feel better. A lot of people think that's a really cold take, but I quite like it. Okay, well, we got an Appleton that time. Does that make Amsterdam the small apple? Why? I don't know. If all shinies were great, none would be special. I'm glad that there's people in chat agreeing with my opinion. Most people shout me down when I say that one. Most people just completely shout me down for that opinion. I'm quite glad to hear that people agree with me. At least a little bit. That is 5 red apples, chat. I think this is working better. I know it's not, but it feels nicer. Almost. You wish Geodude had a better shiny? It looks like a cheese puff with arms. I feel like you need to buy different brand of cheese puffs. They're brown. Shiny Geodude is brown. Please immediately seek a different brand. Am I not right about that, chat? Immediately change what you're buying. Is he not orange? Alolan Geodude, kind of orange. But regular Geodude is brown. Just a regular Geodude, which is what you said, is brown. It's like a yellow gold. It's more yellow. Oh, maybe it is yellow. Maybe I'm thinking of Graveler. All right, yeah, no. I think I've got them mixed up. I think Geodude is yellow, which still isn't like cheese puff color. But yeah, okay. No, I think you guys are right. I think you guys have got me there. I think I've got Geodude and Graveler mixed up. There's 1,000 shinies, chat. Give me a break. The Alolan one is orange. Appleton and Flapple spawn here. Exclamation mark Flapple in chat. Exclamation mark Flapple. This place is definitely not as good as the other place. Yeah, this place definitely not as good as the other place. During the day, it definitely is, but yeah. Yeah, I guess we're going back over here then. You got me. You got me. We have to walk around the orchard. Nobody likes an actually, Freddy. Nobody likes an actually, all right? How dare you? Who do you think you are talking to me like that? No, it's all good. Oh wait, was it here that we used to do? Oh my god, wait, were we doing it in a different spot from where we usually used to do this? I think it was here that we used to do the picnics. This is a different place. Yeah, this is a slightly different location. Oh my god. Too steep. Nope. You're wrong. You're wrong. This is exactly where we used to do our picnics in the past. Is there a green one over there? There is, right? There is. Oh my god, I thought I saw it every single time. I really genuinely knew it was there already. Let's go. Finally. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. All right. All right. We've done it. Hydrapple is on its way. Hydrapple's on its way. I knew it was there. I kept being like, there's a green one. I know there's a green one. No way you spotted it. What do you mean? I knew it was there. I saw it. That's why I kept moving the camera. Let's go. Do you double ups for the DLC? Yep. Oh, we're not getting Flapple and Appleton because they're not listed in the decks. Cheese puff. Exactly. Exactly. We were talking about cheese puffs. This one does look like a cheese puff, to be fair. Let's go. Nice. How long have we got left on that sandwich? Get me out of Kitakami, first of all. 12 more minutes? I reckon, chat, there's going to be a little bit of something that we're going to do here. We're going to go over here. Woo! Yeah, I always catch returning shinies. So that's why we've got to catch Dynamo and Electric again. Okay. Again, save the game now that we've caught the apple, just in case. And then, chat, we're going to look for an Akshu outbreak. We're going to look for an Akshu outbreak right here. And so... Oh, no, we can't. We can't. We got to do this a Viper. All right, we're just going to look for an Akshu then. But we might get some Altarias. Akshu and Fracture. God, that's so sad. I'm glad I remembered that we have the Viper, though. I mean, we could have always got it back, but, like, yeah. Yeah, there's going to be Altarias. It's going to be fine. Maybe we'll see one or the other. I think we're more likely to accidentally stumble across an Altaria. Now, there is something you can do in this area, which is kind of interesting, which sort of changes the way that you hunt a little bit. But I don't think it'll work very well for Akshu. I'm honestly tempted to just ignore any shiny Altarias we do or don't see. So, Akshu is a little bit of a weird one for spotting the shiny. It is very, very small as a Pokemon, so, you know, always a little bit of a menace just as a starting point. But it has a purple collar, and it is slightly paler than a regular one. So just keep that in mind as we go around, all right? That's what we're looking for. Fracture, you'll see. The body is black. The tusks are blue. Yeah. Noibat is the best shiny, no debate. You think so? Noibat's fine. I wouldn't have rated it any higher than any other Pokemon from that generation. Personally. Surprises me. Surprises me. It's not a bad shiny. It's not often you hear somebody's favorite shiny is a green shiny as well. A lot of people just have no interest in green shinies. I respect it. I respect the hustle. Have you heard about the exclusives for raids and outbreaks? I haven't. I legitimately haven't. Will it be in the Poke Portal? Can we read about it? Because people have been getting very mixed messages in chat for me. A lot of people have been saying that it's only raids, and some people have been saying it's raids and outbreaks. Your friend saved your first ever Pokemon Zip, your Typhlosion, from your Heart Gold copy for you and transferred him to Scarlet today. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. That Pokemon that's from like one of your first games or whatever has managed to make it all the way to the present era. That's cool. It is both. I know you're saying both, but does anyone like have any other confirmation? Because I've heard it from so many people that it's only raids, and then I've heard it from so many people that it's both. It's just confusing me. I just want to see like whether there is a common consensus today when it's a little bit closer to the event, you know? I thought one of those was shiny, I can't lie. The one that was behind the tree right now, I thought it was shiny. Why I zoomed in. I wanted to double check. It wasn't shiny. Thought it was for a moment. But this works all right, doesn't it? Two Bidoof next to each other in Pokemon Snap? Oh, Pokemon Snap's a lot of fun. How you doing, Roth? It's good to see you. Paradoxes are in raid, version exclusives in Outbreaks. Oh! Oh, I see. I see. I get it now. I understand. I get it. I understand. Because I have Scarlet, I won't be interested in either of those things. But we might do some version exclusive hunts to celebrate the fact that that's the case. Two Bidoof next to each other. They might kiss. Oh my god. His ribbon gives him Zip the Living Legend, and it is absolute perfection. You love him so much. Yeah, that's awesome. That is really cool. I think we can just walk up and down this little stretch, to be honest with you. It's I'm not really enjoying the vibe of resetting for a tiny Pokemon like Axew. I think we run down here. Turn around. Check some spawns. And then head back again as well. It's a shame there's no Overworld Kingdras. That would have been really fun, you know? Does anyone know where there's Overworld Kingdras? There's probably not any. It's just sad. I wish there was. Overworld Kingdra would be so fun to shiny hunt. Oh my god, I ran into the wrong Pokemon. You think Shiny Litten and its evolution line is absolute fire? Oh yeah, they're great. They're great. Hello, Appleton Appreciator. How are you? You'll be able to find Violet and Scarlet Pokemon in either game Outbreaks, then you'll get 2 Scarlet Paradoxes. Okay. The Paradoxes will not be shiny huntable because they're in raids, right? But the other ones will be shiny huntable because they're Outbreaks. Yeah, I probably won't connect to the internet during that time because I won't want the additional Outbreaks getting in my way of the shiny hunts. Which is something that I always find just really irritating. I think Axew's a really cute Pokemon, actually. The more I look at Axew, the more I'm like, yeah, okay, it's kind of adorable. Just a small little guy. Just a tiny little guy. You feel like you read the Outbreaks are only in Paldea? Oh, valid. I still probably won't connect to the internet for it. But it depends. It depends, I suppose, on whether the Pokeball Lotto picking my shiny hunt would suit one of those Pokemon better. Right? Because that's why I want to get to 200 shinies. Did I add? I did add the Applin. I want to get to 200 shinies so that we can have a little bit of wiggle room to do some Pokeball Lotto picks my shiny hunt. I need to stay ahead of the editing curve for the daily videos, despite taking days off for like weekends and stuff. For streaming, that is, not for editing. We've got so many videos queued up as well because I actually did loads of editing over the weekend, so I'm really happy with it. I think, again, chat, though, look, I know that you guys like the daily Living Shiny Dex videos. They've done really well to help out the channel and how the channel's grown and stuff. And then I know that you also like the compilation videos, too. But I think that I would like to make videos that are a little bit more than that. I wanna do something that's a little bit different. I know we tried Pokemon Cards Pick Our Shiny Hunt. I think as a format, Blank Pick Shiny Hunt is a really fun format, right? So we've had Cards Pick Shiny Hunt. It didn't do particularly well, but I think I could definitely change the thumbnail to make it better because it's got me on it and who cares about that, etc, etc. There's a few things that could change it. But I think it's at this point a little bit too late to try and make it do better. I think I need to prepare multiple thumbnails in advance for future videos. Anyway, to get back to the point I was trying to make, Blank Pick Shiny Hunt, right? Pokeball Lotto picks my shiny hunt. What else can pick my shiny hunt, chat? What else do you think would be a really fun way to pick a random shiny hunt? Pokemon cards was good because, you know, you pick the Pokemon on the cards. Right? What else could pick our shiny hunts? Do you have any ideas? I think there's a lot of good stuff out there. A wheel? A wheel could pick my shiny hunt, I suppose. Yeah. Random number generator and wheel are the exact same concept. One of the two could work. My dogs? My dogs? That's an interesting one. How do we let them pick, though? How do I let the dogs pick? I like that. Chat picks? Chat picks shiny hunt is an... It works or it doesn't, right? Because chat either picks something that's achievable and fun, or they're just assholes about it. So, like, it could be. Top bit gifter, I think, is like if my YouTube video is like the person who paid me the most money picks my shiny hunts, I come across like a dick. I'm just like, that's just how it sounds to me. If I was like looking at a YouTube title and it was like people paid me to shiny hunt, I'd be like, I don't know, man. It just I don't like the vibe for a YouTube video. I don't know. Pictures of Pokemon with treats on, whichever one the dog goes to. Ooh, that's fun. That's fun. It was a joke. I know, but it's hard to know when something is a joke versus a suggestion. So I'm just saying, I think that it would look bad as a YouTube video introduction where I go, my Twitch chat gave me bits this month. I don't know. Yeah. It's hard to know. Tone is impossible on text. Okay. The Keck W indicates the joke. I think Keck W for me doesn't indicate a joke, just that you're laughing at the idea. Like, it could still be a serious idea. You just think it's funny. Like, Kappa is the joke indicator for Twitch chat, at least historically. If you type Kappa after a message, it means that it's not serious. I don't know. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter because I still answered the question and we still know that it's a joke now. So I kind of want to move on from that. Random color picks my shiny, if that's a thing. Random color generator. And then we have to find the shiny that's the closest match to the Pokemon. That would take so long to set up. It would take so long to set up. You've seen DugDug do something where a random chat selector? You could do that. Oh yeah, no, picking a random chatter is relatively easy. But again, it comes down to whether chat wants to be fun or an asshole. You know? The person in chat that gets picked could go soft reset Spiritomb, and it would be unfun. You know? You know what I mean. Oh, that's a really interesting one, actually. Jordy's right. The color picker thing is good for versus. A wheel picks our shiny hunt, and we see who gets closest to the color. That's an interesting one. A website that generates random Pokemon, it generates random shinies too. That would be different. A lot of this all comes down to the idea of a big wheel with Pokemon on it, which isn't quite the vibe I'm looking for. Pokemon cards pick shiny hunt is a small wheel, but it's also a physical thing, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. There's got to be other things that like have numbers between 0 and 1,000, right? That sort of would still have the same sort of like randomness as Pokemon cards, but not be just a wheel. Spin it if it's bad respin. It kind of defeats the purpose of the video if I just respin bad ones. Random number generator. I'm gonna move the conversation on after that one. Me, I don't want it to just be a random number generator or a big wheel. There's got to be something else that goes between 0 and 1,000. Chat, random number generator. I think I'm done. I think I'm done with that. I think I want to move it along. I think I'm done. I think I'm done, chat. I don't know if I can be bothered anymore. I think that was the last straw. I think that was it. I think that was the thing that moved it along to not fun anymore. I think that was the moment. Yeah, I think that was it. It's over. No more fun allowed. This is now a serious stream. No fun. Okay? Say it with me. No fun allowed. Hello, Lusky. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope everything's going well. Oh my god, I almost ran into a dragon. You're saying if it's impossible respin? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. There's not a lot of impossible Pokemon, though. Most of them are mythics. Or legendaries that have just been shiny locked, right? So, not a lot of impossible Pokemon. Shiny Hunt Random Gens Champion Team. Oh, that's interesting, Waxy. I like that. I do like shiny hunting the team that a trainer has. That's kind of fun. Oh, sandwich is over. Time for Survivor. But first, we do actually have to... Oh, do we have the apple that we need to evolve into Diplin? I'm not sure if we do. The mods could pick a shiny each, describe it. You have to hunt what you think it is. That is already a concept that we have written down and planned out. There's a lot of stuff. I just think that I want to do some more YouTube content this year is basically what I'm trying to get to with it. We do not have the apple we need. Let's go get it. Chat, you ready for some of the best music in the game? I'm gonna walk there as well. How are you bad at ideas if we've already liked the idea so much we've written it down to do it? I don't think that makes you bad at ideas. Yeah, Pride, I got some good sleep. I'm feeling a lot better today. You enjoying the music, chat? Are you enjoying the music? Deal with it. Deal with the Kitakami music. How do I have so many candies? Pokeball Lotto. Seems like you missed a couple of shinies today already as well. Three so far. What's that? What's what? Sorry. Oh, the Pokeball Lotto. It's part of the DLC. You just keep playing it and you'll find it. Don't worry about it. I don't want to spoil it for you. Best pizza is salami for you. Something that I thought was kind of interesting as a concept was buying stuff and using the barcode to shiny hunt. So this barcode here would be number 762, number 221, number 10, and number 642. Do you want me to read those again so you can tell me what Pokemon that would be? This is a chocolate bar, by the way, chat. Chocolate bar. Syrupy apples. Let's go. Yeah, I'll read them again. So the barcode is 762. Write it down. Put it in chat. Then 221. 10. 642. There you go. Which I think is a good spread as well, right? Is there a barcode on this? No. No barcode on this. Bingo! Really fun. I don't know. I feel like that's just you going, yo, that was my numbers on my card. I do mean the machine in the club room. The item printer. Sorry, the item printer. Beanie is 762. Interesting. What is 221? 221 is Johto. It's after Espeon. Is it going to be like Politoed or something? Hen is Rattata? Or is it the bugs straight away? It could be Caterpie. Day off and Johto got bored at the temple. It was 010, yeah. 010. And 642. It is Caterpie. Okay. Caterpie would be easy. Pilot Swine is 221. 642 is probably in Gen 6. Thunderous. Oh, Jesus. Can we even shiny hunt that anywhere? All right, a different barcode then. Oh, this one has a barcode on it. 75. Chat, are you ready? Write this down as well. Block it up in dashes as well, like Pride did. 75. 935. 452. 510. 59. This is for a hoodie that I got for Christmas. Bingo! Bingo! That's my numbers! Yes, I was talking about the item printer. Yeah. I say Pokeball Lotto because that's just the only thing I use it for. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, you're so right. I think this is actually an interesting one. And then I can say to people at the end of the video, what should I buy to pick my next shiny hunt? PlayStation 5 picks my shiny hunt? Oh, let's go. Thank you, chat. A couple of Gen 1s there is great. Oh, that's so fun. What do you put in to get XL candies? It prints random shit. Like, it just prints things. It's not like you put something specific in to get it. You just get candies by playing it a lot. All right, let's evolve. There's our syrupy apple. Get ourselves Diplin. 510 is Lipard. Interesting. Lipard, you'd have to hunt in Sword and Shield, maybe? There's our Diplin. Graveler, Armarouge, Drapion, Lipard, and Arcanine. Oh, this is actually kind of sick. This is a really fun idea. This is actually a really fun idea. I quite like this. Fully upgraded? I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I don't know how it works. It just, I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't answer that question. I wanted to marry Ryan, but Ryan was taken. If people make Ryan was taken jokes one more time today, I am ending stream. I am so sick of it. It's been all day, man. I'm so sick of it. I'm half joking, but I'm also not joking at all. Dragon Cheer. Use this item. It has learned Dragon Cheer. That means that I now level it up. Copy paste song lyrics. Oh, wow. Beautiful singing. Beautiful singing. Wait, somebody grab something with a barcode. It's kind of a fun idea, right? The barcode one. I've got a packet of Tic Tacs here, chat. This has a very short barcode on it. Would you like to do this one as well, then? We can do this one. This one is 803, 108, 39. Very short. $10,000 gaming streaming PC picks my shiny hunt. Here we go. So, let's see what shiny Hydrapple looks like in the sunset. Let's go. Honestly, I really love this Pokemon. I think it's so silly and goofy. I love it. I love it so much. It's so good. Let's go. Finally registered it in the Dex as well. Good for us. Good for us. I don't care about it learning moves. It's all good. It has Dragon Cheer, and that's all that it needed. To the boxes. Where does it go? Does it go after Archaludon? Oh, she's a girl. So it goes here. I think it goes there. Could somebody let me know if it's number 163? 803 is Poipole. This barcode out to get me. I'm not doing that one. This is actually a really cool idea. What else have I got barcodes on? What about my social security number picks my shiny hunt? I'm joking. Poipole is it evolves into Naganadel in it's an Ultra Beast, little baby one.
19 months of lurking and
wow. Gokun, thank you so much for the 19-month. Let's go. You have Jelly Beans. 71567992009. It's fun, right? This is kind of good. Man, does this have a this does have a barcode on it. This has a long barcode. This would be a difficult one. Chat, this one has 5, 56, 90, 907, 564. This actually has a barcode on the bottom of it. I probably should have taken that off at some point. This is kind of fun. I like this idea. Okay, cool. Let's do that then one day. We should probably buy a Pokemon plush and let that be the first one that picks our shiny hunt. And it can be Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but Snorlax picks my shiny hunts. 57, I think I said. Oh, 56. It's 56. Not 57. 56. Pride got it right. This is cool. I like the idea. I like the idea a lot. Yeah. Barcode picks my shiny hunt is really interesting. Yeah, Charmeleon is an easy one. I could have guessed that. There's a lot of Gen 1 in a row there as well. What's number 90? Like Hypno or something? Mankey. Oh, I love Mankey. 56 is Mankey. Anyway, chat. Let's go get ourselves a snake. Shelder. Okay. Did you hunt Regice or another legendary? You're in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Do you know what? Daphne, the fact you've asked about Regice makes me think that that's the one that you've got. I think you should go for it. I think it's time. I think Regice is unfortunately not great in 3D, but I think you should do it. I think it's a great Pokemon. I really like all of the Regis, to be honest with you. My IP address picks my shiny hunt. Oh, dear. Lorgato. Oh, God. Yeah, so obviously it wouldn't be everything. But then you could also have companies sponsor the series and be like, you know, shiny hunting, but HyperX or whatever, just because it's the first company I thought of for some reason, picks my shiny hunt, right? And they send you a product, you check the barcode on the box they've sent you, and then you shiny hunt whatever they've sent you. You've got Mimikyu and Tyranitar plushies. I still have all of the labels on the plushes that I have, so... Or at least I have the labels in a box somewhere, because I really like the labels. I hoard things. I'm really annoying. I hoard things. Your credit card number, no! No, once you've done that, you could always follow it up with the 3 digits on the back of my credit card, pick my shiny hunt as well, which would make the series a bit longer, right, Rengar? They don't have a label. Oh dear. Oh no. Can't wait to unlock flying. It's good. The flying's really good. It makes the game more fun. Yeah. No, I think that that's actually something fun as well. The barcode pick and the shiny hunt is quite fun. Cat, this is the last sandwich, by the way, of 999 sandwiches. If we get a shiny with it, it's the last one of 999. We bought 999 silver sandwich picks when this game launched, and I said, I'll do this now so I'll never have to buy any more. I was wrong. I was very wrong about that. But here we are at 999 sandwiches made that we've saved the results of. And you know what? Here's to not another 999, because I am so done with this game when we've caught all of them. Is that meant to be like 99 Luft Balloon? 99 red balloons floating in the summer sky. It's only the terrarium area, or can you fly everywhere? Everywhere after unlocking it, I believe. Actually, yeah, 100% it's everywhere, because I flew around the edge of Paldea while I was talking to my friend the other day and accidentally found Latios. So, yeah, absolutely everywhere. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. And I thought, chat, you would be mad if I caught it whilst you weren't watching. It sounds like a Weird Al parody. Did I save before I made this? I don't remember. Maybe we just have to accept the results of the 999th sandwich. All right, chat, here we go. Let's see if we can get ourselves a shiny Seviper. Latios is in this game? No spoilers. No, absolutely not. Take the name of a chatter. Turn the letters into numbers. Pick my shiny hunts. That's interesting. Who's got a really short name? Emmy. Emmy picks my shiny hunts. It's a single shiny. Oh, that's good. That's good. I think the problem with that is where to break up the numbers, because there's no zeros there, right? There's no zeros in that conversion system. I am short in real life. You have a very short name. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You don't know what Seviper looks like. Is it green instead of yellow? I believe so, yeah. I believe so. I've caught it before, so I don't mind chat telling me. We think it's green instead of yellow and maybe blue on the tail instead of red. But I'm not 100% sure. What about bits donated, pick the shiny hunt? Again, I think that just feels a little bit... I would much rather just randomly pick a chatter. So that it's not excluding people who can't really afford to support the stream in that way. The Viper, I hardly know her. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Wow. Wow. You know, Tender Cowboy, I told that flamingo joke to chat today, and they hated it. They hated it. They didn't like it at all. They really, really hated it. What was the joke? I'm not telling it again. They hated it. You think it's funny? I thought so too. I thought so too. I was really proud of it. I'll tell you the joke again, chat, in case you missed it. The joke was... my friends keep calling me a flamingo. But I said, no, I'm putting my foot down. I think they hate it because I laughed at my own joke. It's a good one. Flamingos stand on one leg. It's a good joke. You all suck. You're the worst. You're actually the worst. Gotta go. Jokes are horrible here. Oh, no. That was Tabby's final straw. That was Michael's final straw. Gokun's final straw. You liked that one. Thank you, Googs. Thank you. It's all right. Not every joke's for everyone. That one was for Googs, apparently. And only Googs. New username just dropped. Ryan was Flamingo. But not anymore because I put my foot down. What's the tipathon number at? It's fully up to date. Almost fully up to date. So I updated it at the start of stream. So it's maybe like a couple of 100 bits outside of where it should be. And also, chat, we're about to drop below 110 hours again. it's like it means nothing because it's so far away from the end of the tipathon again now. How weird would the Powerball picks my shiny hunt be? The issue is that it'd all be Gen 1, right? Because the cap on the Powerball is like a number at like 50 or 99 or whatever. Depends which country you're in where you're playing the lottery, but... yeah. I also think that referencing gambling would probably not go down so well with YouTube's monetization strategies. So I think it would probably be better to not do that one. It's not a bad idea. I like the idea for sure. It would mean we could just play Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, but I think you'd have to be careful with it. It goes into the couple of hundreds where you are. Wow, all right, crazy. In the UK, I don't think numbers go above 50 for the lottery. Prizes are probably smaller. I don't know. Don't know how it works. What Pokemon could also be a pirate? I don't know. I don't know. Quackaval. Remember when everyone was really hoping Quackaval would become a pirate duck? I remember that. Arbok. I was gonna say you could. It's any Pokemon that has R at the start of it though, so you could go with like Archeops or Archuladon. It's like it only works when there's one Pokemon for me. Oh, that's one Pokemon that we were looking for though. Let's go. Your terrible joke is gonna make it into the YouTube video, and I think you need to apologize to every YouTube viewer right now. Right now. Shiny Viper. It's a great shiny. It really is a great shiny. We love to see it. Hey, Dan, how are you? Horrible jokes for the win. Wow. You guys suck. It's nighttime. Let's catch it in a dust ball. It's green and black. That works with dust ball. We color... What? Oh, right.
Megach Shake Chef Frank.
I was so confused by that. I was so confused. Thank you for the 666. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I was genuinely so confused. I was so confused. I don't know who Sarah Bareilles is. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What do you mean, Sparkles? It made no sense. Oh wow, this gets to be called R. Fuck. which actually kind of fits the vibe of the snake. Incredible. All right. We've got more to do, chat. Oh, did I already add the counter for that? I think I did. I think I just added it again. Give me a second. Let's climb, and then let's fix this. Edit. 195. I perfectly accidentally hit a rock. The Viper is an Evo of Arbok. Confirmed, yeah. According to the anime, the Viper evolves from Arbok. Wait, really? This is not a joke? Wow, what? That's interesting. Why was Hypno so energetic? He wasn't drowsy anymore. That is absolutely a dad joke within the Pokemon universe. 100%. It was a mistake. That's crazy. Turret's also a ground type. That's wild. Oh, I got so tricked. I got so scammed. I got so tricked by that. That sucks. All right, never mind. Onwards we go. Now what you hunt on the last of your sandwich? Quillfish, and then if we get Quillfish, we go for Oddish. Because Vileplume is something we still need. But yeah, Quillfish is the first one. So Quillfish's evolution works differently in this game, right? The anime had so many fun mistakes. I really like that the anime had shiny Pokemon in when Ash caught a shiny Noctowl and they just don't ever really acknowledge it. Like, that's fun. I like that. I hope I'm well. I'm good, Damo. Yeah, thank you for asking. I'm doing really well. Doing really well. We've had a lot of good shiny Pokemon today. Can't complain, really. We're currently on our 999th sandwich. We're going to have to fly to Levincia and pick up some sandwich picks. Unless you can buy them in the vending machines here, chat. You might have to let me know if you can or not. But yeah, we're just chilling and vibing. It's been good. It's Jigglypuff from above. Yeah, that's stupid as well. I'm pretty sure I just saw 2 Minccino. Absolutely, yeah. They're fine. They can swim. Pretty sure they can swim. Oh no! Okay, chat. Get ready to A, not be able to see anything, and B, have like 3 frames a second for the next 5 minutes. I apologize. I am actually tempted to change the hunt to Oddish because of how irritating this is. Like, I'm legitimately tempted to move out of this area because of how annoying the weather is. It's literally right there. We're doing it. The weather's too bad. The weather's too annoying. It's now in the Discord. What's in the Discord? Sorry. You've been grinding Pal World. Fair enough. I'm not going to be playing Pal World. All right. So here is where I would expect Oddish, Gloom, and etc. be good frequent spawns. We might also see some Grimer. But I think that the most part, Oddishes and Glooms are going to be like quite frequently spawning. Let's go. You don't like shiny hunting in water? Unfortunately, it's something you just have to deal with if you're doing a lot of shiny hunting in this generation. There's a lot of, yeah. I like that they spawn in families with Vileplume and Glooms. Vileplume would be the ideal spawn that we'd really like to see. But obviously, we will take any of the evolution line. So yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. And then if we do get one of these, we will go back and we'll have to do Quillfish because I think it's the last poison type. I can't think of any other poison types off the top of my head. Yeah, if you can, feel free to let me know, but I think that would be it. A little too many Grimers back here. I don't know if it's something to do with the movement that I've done there, but like... We were getting lots of family spawns a minute ago. I kind of liked that more. Yeah, this is better. Can I just sit here and do like a picnic? Will that give us more family spawns? You'll give it a week? Oh, Arbok to Viper. Oh, I'll check it later. That's exciting. Blizzard just destroys the frames. It really does. Hopping in the shower. Yo, catching a little bit. Yeah, shiny hunting in water sucks. You don't mind Pal World, but you don't like how they add guns. I don't care about them adding guns. The thing that I don't like is... Wait, hang on. My friend said it really well earlier, so I'm just going to read out exactly what my friend said. One moment. My views on Pal World are simple. I don't trust the devs. There's a lot of shady business practices previously and currently. Lack of concrete evidence means I'm not going to shame people for enjoying it, but I think it sets a bad precedent. The direct model rips are the biggest issue. Gameplay doesn't look that bad, just like any other survival game, which isn't my jam. There you go. That's exactly how I feel about Pal World. Did I already say Venonat? Oh, you're right. We could go for Venonat as well. I forgot about it. I always think of Venonat as a bug Pokemon for some reason. You're right. You're very right. Yeah. Oddish, what about it? Quillfish? Are you just saying the poison Pokemon we still need, Georgie? Because yes, Quillfish and Oddish are the ones we're currently actively looking for. And Venonat is the one that I forgot. If there's any others that aren't Venonat, then that is new information for us. But yes, you're right about those two Pokemon, yes, but we're actively looking for them on this sandwich. We've already started actively looking. Welcome back, SL. Throw shiny look at you. Thank you. Thank you for the shiny look. I did not already say Venonat. Can you get a Wooper and name it Lightbulb? I've got to be honest, probably not. I don't need Wooper. It's not in this DLC. It's not really something I will take time out to hunt. Sorry. It's one of those, I just have too much to keep up with the daily YouTube series that I need to catch as many Pokemon in a week as I can. It's silly, but it is what it is. It's the job that I've ended up doing. Never mind. No, I'm not having a go at you. Please don't think I am. Please don't think I am. I would really, really like to get this evolution line finished, actually. I think Vileplume's a great shiny. I think the whole Oddish line looks really good in this game, actually, including Blossom. Really, really good shinies in this game. Like, the green just stands out so much on Oddish from the ones we've seen in the past. Okay, those dealing aren't meant to be there. Seems very nice, but it's nothing new at this point. It's the devs were like, what if you want to play Fortnite, but also play Zelda, but also collect monsters? Let's combine it into one game. That's absolutely not what it is. It's Arc. It's Arc. Is it called Survival Evolved or something like that? It's Arc. It's a survival game. There's the Fortnite I don't really think is a thing. There's Zelda, I suppose. There's like gliders, but there's gliders in lots of games at this point. I don't think it's necessarily an exactly Zelda thing to rip. I don't know. I just think that like I'll keep saying it. I think that the practice of just taking assets, even if you don't directly take them, you just trace them from something else, is a very bad business practice, and I don't like the way they've done that. So it's not something I'm currently looking at playing. I'm kind of sick of talking about it, chat. Can you tell? It's like, I get that it's a big topic at the moment, but it is like every hour somebody brings up Pal World. I'm just going to start answering with, no, I'm not playing it. Good for you if you are. Because I don't care. I really don't care. I'm not interested at all. I agree with you, Blue. Can I catch a shiny Wooper and name it Lightbulb? No. I have too much to do for the living shiny decks. I don't need a Wooper in this DLC, and so I will not be catching one. I apologize. I don't apologize. I never really do like a, can you do this? I never do those sorts of things. Yeah, and I think if I did it for you, I'd have to do it for everyone, which wouldn't really be fair or make sense, you know? I'd never get anything done if I just did shiny hunts at people's requests all day. You did a test of no encounter power 2 for the starters. Got all 4 biomes now. Nice. Maybe 20 Bulbasaur in 30 minutes. Yeah, I think that a lot of the starters are quite difficult to find. Grookey is probably one of the easier ones, because you just walk in a circle on the beach. My team would be all of Twitch chat. Yeah, exactly. I literally wouldn't be able to do any of my own shiny hunts if I let that happen. You won't do it again? Don't apologize. It's fine. You asked a question and I said no. Like, it's chill. I might have sounded a little bit like blunt in my response because I was literally just copy pasting from my mind the answer I had already given you on the first time you asked. But you might have been in adverts, so I just answered it again. But it didn't have the same sort of like polite energy to it because I was like, I've already answered this. I'm not going to put any energy in. You know? Okay, so Palworld stole from Breath of the Wild as well. There you go. That's what that message basically summarizes to. Yeah, I think it's a really bad precedent set in the game development space that if you are a small company, it's acceptable to just rip assets and complete gameplay systems and just make a new game, smashing them all together. I think it's bad for small companies. I think it's bad for big companies. I think if stuff like that happens, you're just going to get the same game rehashed together over and over again with nothing new and original, because if you make something new and original, another company's just going to come over, take all of your assets and put it into a game with everything else. I think it's a really terrible precedent to set. I don't like it. I don't really care so much that it's like, you know, a rip-off of Ark in the sense of like, I just think taking assets is completely different to being inspired by something. Is it? That's all there is to it. Yeah, Stray. I mean, there's no like concrete evidence of any AI art or anything like that, but there is like just that the developers themselves support it. Chat, from here on out, I'm going to be looking for tomorrow to just mute the word Palworld. I muted it yesterday. People found ways around it. I'm just going to start muting it in the stream. Hello, Sarah. How are you? I'm sick of talking about it. I don't care. You want to play it? Go play it. I'm not going to play it. It's as simple as that. Let's go look for Quillfish. I think it's going to be more fun than this. I'm a bit worried about duplicates of Grimer while I'm doing this method. Good to see you, Sarah. Hope everything's good. How's work today? Maybe pin it in the chat? No. I don't like pin messages, and I'm not giving it the attention of having the word Palworld at the top of my stream for the entire duration of the day. Cat's not being a nuisance, no. Sketchy game developers are the nuisance here. It's just not for me. You want to play it? Go ahead. I don't care. It is like that, Stray. It's a huge point of conversation at the moment, though, right? Especially within the Pokemon community, because it seems to be that everyone just thinks that the Pokemon community is just blindly saying they hate it. Spiky little fish boy or gal. Hopefully we'll get that spiky little fish. I don't think there's long left on this sandwich now. Oh, there's 10 minutes. All right, never mind. Yeah, I think that the reason I don't want to pin the message, I guess we could make it more vague than that. Let's do it. There you go. There you go. No free advertisement. It still amounts to free advertisement, though. If we have it, mods where people come in and they're like, what game is this pin about? Just unpin it. Yo, catch you later, Nicholas, and have a good rest of your day. You're heading to band practice? Well, how's about bands you in Twitch chat? You practice being this band. Whoa, got him. Whoa. Yeah, Machine Gun DJ, that's not a bannable offense. That's just unhinged. What are you talking about? Like, it's chill. Let people play it. I don't care. You'll unfollow now? Catch you later, my dude. Have a good rest of your day. Like I say, I really appreciate you hanging out. It's always nice to see you. That was your last straw. The other one, the other last straw wasn't. You think? Oh, come on, Will. So again, I feel like I'm going to be very, very straightforward with you about this now, Baron, and I'm just going to be very blunt. I do not want to talk about it anymore. That is the last time that I'm going to let you ask a question about it when you've been in the chat listening to this conversation unfold. I don't want to talk about it. Okay? I don't care. If they do, they do. I'm not interested in any of it. I'm not paying attention to it. I'm not tracking it. You want to play it? You can play it. Okay? Good? I'm sick of it, man. I'm sick of it. Like, I said this to Tender Cowboy last night. Spoke to Tender Cowboy briefly before I went to bed. I very, very nearly did not stream today because I cannot be bothered with the community constantly pestering me about this game. It literally almost made me not stream today. I was like, I'm not feeling well today, but if I'm feeling better tomorrow, I'm tempted to just edit. Like, literally, I was so close. I was so close because I'm just getting frustrated. I'm just sick of it. It's the only thing I've been allowed to talk about for the last 3 days, and I just want something else to happen. Thank God the blizzard's over, huh? God, it was making it almost impossible to see anything. It's going to be a little bit easier to see quillfish now, hopefully. And that's when we see one now. Or now. Okay, or literally there was no spawns at all while I was saying it's going to spawn now, so... It's understandable. Do we have the right to delete messages, Ari the game? I will give them a warning, and if they don't listen, then yes. And if they post more after that first message purge, give them an hour. I'm being really strict on it. So they get 3 warnings still. The first one is, we're not talking about it. The second one is, mods have purged the message without me answering it. The third one is a timeout for an hour. You're hating it? I think banning is worth it. That's unhinged. It's unhinged, my friend. I don't think somebody deserves to be banned because they either haven't done their research, haven't read a pinned message, haven't got the... Excuse me? Never mind. I've realized what that actually means. I've realized what that sound means. Yep. That's what that sound means. Yep. Thank you for the 666. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it a ton. A ban is very permanent, is what I'm trying to say. A ban is the last straw. A ban is like, you have gone far too far. I think just accidentally talking about something that I don't want to talk about isn't a ban-worthy offense. For somebody who keeps pushing it, well, we've already just talked through the moderation process, which isn't something that chat normally gets to hear about. But we're very lenient with the moderation process, and I think it works really well. Because sometimes people are just having a bad day and they want to be a nuisance. And they come back the next day and they're like, yo, I'm really sorry. I was just lashing out. I'm very lenient. So I'm going to ask you to stop pushing it. I'm going to deal with my stream the way I want to deal with my stream. You're not a mod. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that you're looking out for me, but please just let me run the stream the way I've always run my stream. What on earth is Millionaire's cheesecake? Do you know what Millionaire's shortbread is? It's that, but cheesecake. What's the best cake? I don't really eat cake. I had this cake recently that was really good. It was like ginger cake. It was called like ginger stem something or other. But it was like ginger cake. And it had like raisins and sultanas in it, which isn't something I normally like. But it was so good. It was so good. Wait, I am so far above that. What? You don't know what that is? Oh, it's chocolate, caramel, and biscuit is a Millionaire's shortbread. The shortbread being the biscuit. Millionaire's cheesecake is the same thing, but instead of shortbread, it's like breadcrumbs or whatever, like biscuit crumbs, because it's a cheesecake base. And you also have the cheesecake bit too. They're okay. Cheesecakes make me quite sick. A lot of lactose in there. Chat, does anyone here have any experience with these like little tablets that have like the little tablets that like give you like a better time with lactose? Does anyone have any experience with those? Are they worth it? A lot of my friends have been telling me they're like really, really worth it, but I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't like taking medicine. This is a weird thing with me. I don't like taking medicine unless I have to. So like antibiotics for tonsillitis, yeah, gotta take those. The medicine to eat some cheese, I don't know. It doesn't seem real. Yes, they work. Oh, okay. Well, Kat, you were meant to say no. Maybe I'll have to try some. Maybe I'll have to try some at some point. They make pizza worth it. Lactose intolerant but love cheese. Yeah, that's me. That's basically me. I just eat cheese anyway. I say sack it and just go for it. I'm not that fussed. I just go for it anyway. Not trying to tell me how to run the stream. No, it's fine. It's just like it felt like it was getting to that stage, right? So I just wanted to stomp it down before it got too far. It was getting to the stage where you just kept being like, no, ban them. No, ban them. No, ban them. It's fine. It's over. We'll move forwards. Is this a poison sandwich? It is a poison sandwich, yeah. It is. There's a few poison Pokemon we could go for. I mean, like, we've not got a huge amount of time left. I would like to get the Quillfish, though. You get sheep's and goat's milk, and that works for you. I feel like that's all well and good, but most places where you're going to go to get stuff isn't going to be automatically using those sorts of cheeses. And, like, also, it's usually just more expensive, and I just can't be spending extra money on bougie cheese. I also don't normally like... sort of like I mean like it depends on how the cheese's texture is. There's certain textures of cheese that I really can't stand. So yeah, I don't know. The first time you used it, this is a long message, so I'll try and read it real quick. One sec. The first time you used it, it helped, but then the second time you're on the way to a trip to Branson, which is in another state, and it messed up your stomach so much that you had to stop on the side of the road twice where you puked, and the third time you made it to a gas station where you took Pepto-Bismol and you were good after that, and you drank milk the rest of the trip, no problem. So wouldn't recommend. Okay. Interesting. All cheese tastes horrible to you? You're not a cheese enjoyer? That's interesting. That's fair. Not for everyone. You've gotten 4 shiny Exeggutors in one sandwich and you're trying to get Bulbasaur. Where are you looking? There's an area you can isolate Bulbasaur and there's going to be no Exeggutors around. So that surprises me that you're finding so many Exeggutors. Maybe that's why we need these ultimate shiny hunting guides to come out. Maybe that's why we need them. Like, the Quillfish Ultimate Shiny Hunting Guide is literally just going to be like this, right? The top right area? Yeah, if you go on top of that mountain, the little stony mountain, then you can isolate Bulbasaur. There's no Exeggutors up there at all. You know where Torkoal Talonflame spawn? There's a little bit of water in the middle of it. 55 inches of snow in the last 10 days? That's crazy. We don't really get a lot of snow in the UK. We probably had like 2 inches of snow total this year. And it's no longer snow weather. It's been and gone. The time has been and gone. What are we at? 195? Do we have time to get 5 more shinies today? I'm not so confident about it. I would like to. I'm not super confident. I don't know. There's like a couple of outbreaks I'm kind of interested in trying. But I don't know. I think we also need to put a little bit more effort into Dynamo again today. So we might do that. I'm worried about getting just a lot of Electros now after having seen how many Electros we already have. In brackets, 3. One of them was exciting. The next 2 were less exciting. To the point where I probably won't want it at all next time I see it. I might just walk straight past it and just ignore it. It's been a little bit silly. I'm like, I don't know. The menace. Stop showing up. Unwanted. The issue with Sparkle Power Meal 1 is you have to get 150 BP per. It doesn't take long though, right? How long does that take? Like 10 minutes? I wouldn't have expected it to take that long. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I just genuinely thought it would be kind of quick. Yo, thank you for the watch streak. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's just a little annoying. Fair enough. Fair enough. You could always join with a bunch of people, stockpile a load in union circles, and then just have the points stockpiled, right? That's kind of what I did in the past. I don't know how many we have now, but it's not that many. It's like 3,000 or 4,000. But that would still get you a lot of sandwiches. It ruins the flow of the hunt. Again, like I say, like, stockpile them beforehand then. No? Would that not work? Genuine question. You watched my Tillmask YouTube videos yesterday. You already caught a Tynamo. Are you recatching it in Blueberry? Yes, I'm recatching it in Blueberry. So it lists it again in the Blueberry Academy Pokédex. So I've already caught it in Paldea. I've already caught it in Kitakami. It lists it again in the Pokédex for the Blueberry Academy. I'm getting every Pokemon, not just the new ones. If we had the new ones only, we'd probably be done by now, and we'd have been we'd have shot through it. You know, would have been crazy. I think that's the end of our sandwich. Seems like it. Yep, that's the end. We did manage to get ourselves a Survivor, though, which is pretty good. So we'll just check the mark. Oh, the Sleepy. The Sleepy. It's me for real, for real. It's me. Let's go, let's go. Okay, so we'll move that over into the boxes. It probably lives next to Zangoose, if I had to take a guess. And then, yeah, that's it. We've been doing all right there. You have nearly 10 million LP from this Diplin. Oh my god. Mod meetup activity forcing you to eat cheese. Oh no! TwitchCon EU. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm going to be going to that. Fair enough. More content. Exactly. Right. Okay, chat. I'm going to leave you with a shiny. I'm going to leave you with this one. I'm going to go get a quick stretch of my legs. Check all the messages that I've been receiving today, because I've got a lot of them. That's right. I'm just so incredibly popular. Oh my god. And I'm going to leave you with this music. I'll be back with you shortly, okay? I won't be long. See you soon. See you soon, chat. My hair's been like all pushed under my headset, so it looks a bit weird today. Anyway, see you in a minute. Hello. Hello, chat. I was just taking a quick stretch of my legs. Just a quick leg stretch. Got my hair stuck under the headset. A classic. Give us back the chair. Give us back the chair. Scatter. Hello, Sarah. Can't believe you're almost at 200. I really want to hit 200 today, but I think it's going to be a little difficult to do. I'm not sure if we can even achieve it, but it would be really nice. Kind of makes me want to look for sort of easier shinies, but there's not really anything super easy left per se, you know? I think that we could probably make an argument that while it's daytime, a rock sandwich to go and look for shield on maybe could be fun. So I think let's do that. Let's try it. Go for shield on for now. Need 5 more. Let's get them. We've probably only got a few hours to do it, though. Probably only got maybe just over 3 hours to get them. So it would have to be really lucky sandwiches. It'd have to be really, really lucky sandwiches. I don't know if I'm far enough through Scarlet to be able to log into Scarlet for it. Wait, would I be far enough through Scarlet to go and do... Would I be far enough through Scarlet to log in and look for... Can you tell a joke? Is it okay to tell? Like, usually people don't have to ask if they can tell a joke, and it puts me a bit on edge that you had to ask. How do people eat sunflower seeds? They spit the bad stuff out and then do the other things and everything. When I try and look at a person, something out of their teeth flam out. I'm so confused. I don't understand what that is. If you fought Kieran once or twice, I think you can go to the Blueberry Academy. Uh-oh. I forgot about that. We've run out of sandwich picks. I forgot about it. We've not completed the Kitakami DLC, but we have done the Kitakami DLC. We've gone into it because we've caught Gligar and Cramorant. That's interesting that we might be able to just, you know, maybe go on Scarlet, get Cranidos Rampados. Interesting. Do you sell sandwich picks and quick balls? We do need some more quick balls because we're running a little low on those. So we'll pick a few of these up. Just a few. Just, you know, grab a few of them. Maybe just a couple. Just a couple. Nice. Sandwich picks? Yeah. So let's get a nice one. Let's get a fiery pick. Get one of those as the 1000th sandwich. And then what else do we have? Silver pick. I mean, let's just let's get some new ones. Let's get some Pokeball picks, shall we? Blue ones. Do 100. Let's do that for the next 100s. Yeah. Hello, the Diff. How you doing? It's good to see you. I feel like it's been a while. I hope everything's going well. Could use a few more. Always. Can never have too many quick balls. Does it matter what you use? No, it doesn't matter. I think it's just looks different. I honestly don't know though. I love the Alolan Vulpix line. Is Vulpix always fairy type? Because if it is, oh, I don't know how you would isolate it. It's probably an outbreak hunt. Honestly, the Alolan Vulpix. Probably an outbreak hunt. All right, now we can make ourselves a rock sandwich, which I believe is bacon. You just ran over a shiny flower. I saw that. There was a weird one. Ice, then Ice Fairy. Yeah, it's probably an outbreak then. Because otherwise it'll be really difficult. Yeah. Cucumber, pickle, 3 bacon. And then we go like this. Has been a while. You doing all right? Just trying to get by. I feel that. Oh, I forgot to use the fiery pick. It's fine. We'll use it eventually. Sandwich 1000! Sandwich 1000. I can't be bothered going back to reload the game just for using a pick that it doesn't really matter anyway, chat. We'll go back eventually. You never know. This sandwich might be unlucky because of that. Who's to say? Who's to say? Oh, wow. Bacon does not like being put on top of cucumbers like that. Like they're like glitching through the meat. I think you are lucky. I'd rather switch to a game to hunt Cranidos than for Shieldon. The blue Pokeball pick, I don't like it very much. Oh, thank you, Machine Gun DJ, for gifting us up to Sombra. I appreciate it. I appreciate that a lot. Your mouth is dry looking at that sandwich. Yeah, it's too much bacon, isn't it? It's way too much bacon. It's kind of gross. Wrong pick, unsubscribe. Wow, absolutely devastating. Devastating scenes. All right, let's go. So I'm not sure how I feel about this as a shiny hunt. It's probably going to be a tough one in sense of the fact that like the lighting catching the Pokemon just always makes them look a little shiny. I think we just walk in circles for it though. And that's probably our best bet. I don't know how you guys feel, but that's how I'm going to do it. Yeah. Here's the joke. What do you donate to a chair if a chair needs help? Charity. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's a bad joke. No, you're not allowed to tell that one. That was a terrible joke. You'll be good. Do you think I'll spot it? Yeah. I don't know. I worry about it. Have we considered that every Pokemon on the screen is shiny? That is how it feels with this hunt sometimes. I do think that having seen the Pokemon from eggs in BDSP, that we will spot it because the yellow of its body is so much more yellow and the blue is genuinely very blue as well. But I am still worried about it. I am still worried about it because of just the different lighting conditions in this game, like when people are in shadow and stuff. It just, everything just feels wrong a lot of the time with the lights in Scarlet Violet. I don't think there's any way you can really fix that though. I'm very good at spotting things. I am quite good at spotting shinies, to be fair to me. It is the one thing I'm good at, is spotting hard to see shiny Pokemon from a distance. I feel like the vibes of like running in a circle are a little nicer, but obviously they're nowhere near as efficient as just resetting, you know? If you can find a place to do a picnic reset, and there is a couple of places around here that sort of work for it, just so much faster to get all your encounters. So much faster. Let me show you what I'm talking about. You think I'll see it easily? If we think I'll see it easily, I'll talk to you about the picnic reset then. So it's around here that you do it. On this side of the rock usually is where I stand. And then you just make a picnic. And then that's it. Feels like yesterday we were all hatching eggs for these guys. I know. Wasn't it so fun though, that? Wasn't it so fun, the community shiny hunt? I really enjoyed it. But yeah, you might get like a horsey in the water over there, but this is where you stand. And then you just wait for them to spawn. You know, the classic from picnic resets. And then you slowly pan the camera around. You see if any of them are like blue or bright yellow. And then there's nothing, so you reset. You got debated a lot with Shieldon. I think that will happen to me too. One time you were shiny hunted Froakie, and then your friend used the synchro machine thing and became a shiny Froakie. Then looked at all the normal Froakies, saw their movement, paused the second that you look at him like a normal Pokemon, and then he gets out of the synchro machine right before you throw a Pokeball at it. Yeah, basically you got scammed by your friend into thinking you found a shiny Froakie, is the TLDR. Yeah, I've done that to people who are helping me farm blueberry points. Community alpha shiny water hunt. That's fun, yeah. We've got Tactics at the moment is doing the community catch every shiny Pokemon in Paldea, right, as well? Or the Gen 9, I guess. In Scarlet Violet engine, not really. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a bit of a weird one. It feels scarier than it should. Let's put it that way. It feels scarier than it should feel to spot it. A full odds Quaxley? Why? Why would you do that? It made you annoyed? Oh, you gotta... Nah. I mean, like, I get that it's frustrating, but, like, at the same time, you gotta have a little bit more fun with it than that. I think, in that sort of situation, you can take it two ways, right? The first way that you can take it is to be angry and have no fun. The second way is to be like, that's a good joke. That's a good bit. And, like, have a nice time with it. I think that it's just... you know, it's a harmless, fun little joke. It didn't cost you anything other than, like, maybe 30 seconds. I don't know. Pranking your friends with shinies during BBQ is necessary. This is what I'm saying. I feel like to be angry about it is like a little bit... It's too far for me. Hello, FNAF. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Gotta run, Amy. Catch you later. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I really, really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for being here. I do think I need to zoom in on them. And then if it becomes nighttime, chat, we'll finish this off with Cleavor instead. Because I think nighttime is almost impossible to see stuff here as well. I think nighttime for Cleavor is definitely where we're going to go. I'm sorry if, like, just the sitting and waiting for spawns is not the real, the shiny hunting vibe you have come to expect from me of running around in circles recently. But I think this works well. You would prank people being a shiny? Me too! I think it's fun! The zoom setting on the Switch is so game-changing. Oh, yeah, it's crazy, innit? Thick and twisted part of you considering Masudering Sprigatito? Don't. And Fuecoco again? Oh, God. Oh, God. I already said don't, but I'm going to follow it up with, for the love of God, don't. No, you can if you want, of course, of course. I'm not gonna stop people from if they want to try and do it. I think we're getting too many spawns in the water. Shieldon just causes you pain when you think about it. 20,000 Shieldon revived in Shining Pearl. That's... Oh my God. That is maybe the most resets I've ever heard anyone have for the fossil in that game. By a substantial margin as well. That's not even just like it's a close run thing. That is a substantial margin. That's crazy. I'm glad you finally got it, but that is painful. That is genuinely very painful. Oh my God. Oh my God. 109 hours in Auberg City. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh my God. Yikes. 109 hours. That's insane. 20,000 fossil revives. Yeah, I feel like there's a certain point where you no longer can give up as well. You know? You get to a certain stage and it's like, no, I kind of have to see this through to the conclusion now. I apologize that it took so long. Yours was 14,000 in Let's Go for Omanyte. I was relatively lucky with the Omanytes. Wait, no, they're shiny Charmods, no? In, are they shiny Charmods in Let's Go? Or are they full odds? I thought they were affected by the shiny charm. And Let's Go, the fossil resets. So 14,000 is absolutely appalling. That's 10 times over odds. If that was done at fossil, if it was done at charm odds. Nope, it's full odds. Are you sure? Maybe it is, yeah. Well, then we got really lucky then because we never got even close to 4,000 and we had 3 of the 5 fossils. Yeah, we're talking Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. When we did it, we had 3 of the 5. We had Omanyte, Omastar, and Kabutops. So yeah, I guess I just got really lucky with my 3 of 5 that we ended up getting before I stopped playing that game originally. We're going back to that, chat. Did you know? Exclamation mark Tipathon. We're going to be going back to Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee and doing a living shiny dex in it. Scary. Scary stuff. You who got Arctozalt in 5 encounters. Jesus. You don't understand why certain Pokemon aren't affected by the shiny charm. It's to do with the way the encounter is coded. Basically, some Pokemon simply just don't have that extra reroll added to their encounter. A lot of gift Pokemon, which is what the fossils are. But I think the birds are affected by the shiny charm, right? Which is why I'm getting confused about that game. Because I think the legendary birds are affected by shiny charm in Let's Go. The birds are affected. I think that's why I got confused. Last night you got a full-on Scyther with a sleepy mark. Oh, nice. All right. Made it into a Cleavor in a Safari Ball. Oh, that's sick. That's actually sick. We got a Scyther in a Sport Ball in this game, which I thought was a really nice nod to the bug catching contest. Gonna be part of a YouTube video, that one. Oh, it's becoming sunset, which makes all of them look even slightly more different than they have done in the past. Why do you look shiny? You're not shiny at all. Okay, I don't like it anymore. The lighting's changing and I don't like it. You got the birds fast? I think we got all the birds under odds. It looks like Shiny Charm does not affect the fossils. That makes sense. Gift Pokemon often are excluded from the checks. It does make sense. I think, again, like I said, I just got confused because of the birds. Can't wait for Emerald Mew later this year. Yeah, there's a lot of really fun stuff on the docket. I think we got we got like a whole year's of content planned out, right? We got a whole year of content planned out. All the sleeping Z's that are blue, so you thought it was shiny. Yeah, you'll get past that eventually. You had to do like 2 or 3 sandwiches, then he went into battle with the Froakie before you could, and then he ran away from the battle, which despawned the shiny Froakie. Wait, so he wasn't pretending to be a shiny? He killed a shiny Froakie. That's why you don't shiny hunt with other people in the room. Because also, if you're spending time shiny hunting with other people in the Union Circle, your spawn rate is halved. Because your spawn rate is affected by whether your friend is next to you or not. So it's definitely not worth it if you're actively trying to shiny hunt well, at the very least. Definitely not worth the time. Since your plans are doing a Mew hunt and Deoxys hunt, one of them being your first Gen 3 shiny, that's fun, that's fun. You're late today? Not fashionably late like yesterday. I mean, yeah, if you showed up 3 hours late to a party I was throwing, I'd be a little bit like, why didn't you tell me you were running late? I can see why you would say you're late. Yeah, actually, go on then. Yeah, I'll give you that. Chat, if somebody says that the party is at 7 o'clock, what time do you show up to the party? I wouldn't show up at 7 unless I really, really knew the person very well. I'd be showing up at like 8, like as like an estimate. Maybe like 7:38 sort of vibes for me. Like if one person's in the school, it still spawns half of the spawns. I think so. I think the spawns are like affected by where you are. Depends how big the party is. It's like a birthday party, but not like they've rented a place out. It's just at their house. When are you showing up to that party? 6:50 if you care about them. If not, 6:45. 6:45 you get anxious about being late to things. That's fair. If I was having a party at 7 and you showed up at 6:45, I'd be like, oh, okay, are you helping set up then? I'd be like, oh, did you want to help us set up the party? Is that why you're here? If anyone showed up early to your party, you're pissed. I agree with that. I wouldn't be angry, but I'd be like, you're helping set up. Like, you're here, you can help. Put these napkins down. I don't know. A while before to help prepare the party. But if I don't know the person, they invite me to a party and I show up to help out, that's a weird vibe. Right? No? If you're going together to a place, no, you're showing up at their house. They will be at their house all day, probably. So you can show up whenever. So when do you show up to the party that's at 7 o'clock? If it's a friend, 6:50 to 7. If not, I would be fuming, Googs, if you showed up at 6:50 because you like the party's at 7. The earliest admission to a party, unless you know someone, is the arrival time, which is 7. 7:15, that works. You show up earlier than that to my party, you're not coming in. You're not coming in. That's too early. What do you mean you showed up at 6:50? The party starts at 7. Yeah, this isn't a business interview. Don't show up early. No, yeah, if I'm hosting a party at 7, I'm expecting a majority of people to be arriving around 8 o'clock. Why you say 7? If I wanted people to show up at 7, I'd say 6. Is that stupid? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Do I not know how social interactions work here? Am I doing this wrong? It's raining outside, but Ryan doesn't let you in. Yeah, no, don't show up early. At 6:50, sit in the car till 7 and wait till somebody else showed up to go in. That's really funny. That's really, really funny. That's really funny. Yeah, all right. I could see that one. Showing up at 5:30 for a party with close friends at 8 because you were bored and they live down the street. Did you give them heads up first or did you just show up though? If it's not good, you can leave early since you arrived early. I feel like that would make a really bad impression with me. If you showed up to my party early and then left early because you showed up so early that other people haven't showed up, so you thought the party was bad, I'd be like, I'm not inviting you to my next party. just being real with you. Like, yeah, I mean, like, you got to show up like maybe 15 minutes. Honestly, I would expect people to start showing up 15 minutes late at the earliest. You always ask for showing up, then that's fine. It looked shiny. This one here, it looked shiny to me. One of those two. They're both the same color. They're not shiny, but one of them looked it. Yeah, this shiny hunt is a bit of a menace, just no matter what. I hope we get one soon. I would like to get one of these out of the way. He pretended to be the shiny Froakie. Then you kept trying and actually found a real one, but then he entered a battle with the real one before you and ran away, so it despawned. That's not how that works. The Pokemon would still be there if you run away. That's how I can encounter Pokemon and then run away to get a better encounter with them so that the camera angle looks better for the video. Right? Am I wrong? I don't know what happened there. But again, yeah. Oh, they do despawn in Union Circles? Oh, never mind. Then definitely don't shiny hunt with people in your game. Because that's, it's a rude thing to do. It's a rude thing to do. I didn't know that. Good to know. Good to know. Why don't we just communicate what we really want? Social clues are exhausting. I mean, yeah, so if I've set a party at 7 and you show up at 6:50, I'm going to be angry about it. If you show up at 7, I'm like, that's kind of early, but I'm not upset. But you show up earlier than 7? Crazy. Crazy to me. The only time where I would be like, yes, this is okay, if somebody sent me a message being like, hey, Ryan, the trains are kind of a nightmare. I can either get to yours for like 6:30 or I can get to yours for 9:30. What would you prefer? And I'd be like, do you know what? Show up at 6:30. You know what I mean? I'd be like, I've invited you to my party. I'd like you to be able to attend as much as possible. That's the only time I'd be like, that's fine. You live to be late. I'm always late just by mistake, Rubik's Cube. So it works for me that's common, like, show up later to a party. Hello, gamer. How you doing? What's up? How you doing, fangirl? It's good to see ya. Otherwise, you'd be normal and show up fashionably late. Yeah, exactly. I thought this was like just a thing that would be a really quick conversation that would have like one answer. But I guess I was wrong. If it's your best friend, you probably show up a little earlier to help with preparations, but you don't show up without telling them, right? You don't show up without telling them that you're going to be there early, even if you're there to help, because you don't even know if they're going to be there. If they've said the party starts at 7, they can get into their house at 5 to 7, and that's still okay because you shouldn't know that they're not there. At least that's how I interpret that. If you're not 10 minutes early, you're late. You should show up to my party at 7:10. 6. If they're your friend, you can show up early. Again, you got to warn them, though. Like, what is their day's plans? They might be coming home from work and they might be in the shower before the party starts at 7. Which is obviously not going to be the time that everyone shows up, because who shows up at 7 to a party that starts at 7? Chat. Who does that? One showed up a whole week early. Almost blew the surprise party. Surprise! What? I'm here. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Good bit. What time are you expecting us to show up on Saturday? What's on Saturday? What's on Saturday? Stream isn't a party. Stream is like a business thing. A stream is like watching a TV show. You can show up on time. You can show up early and wait for it. Stream isn't a party. I mean, it can be, but you can show up whenever you want to streams. You could show up 3 hours early to stream and I'd be impressed. You can't stand the feeling of being late. Makes your anxiety go through the roof, but it's not late. It's not late. 7 p.m. isn't a rule. 7 p.m. is a guideline. And you should not go before the guideline, but you can absolutely show up after it. If it gets to like 10 o'clock, I'm going to assume you're not coming. Yeah, I'm really confused about this. I'm really confused. I didn't think this was going to be how this conversation went. I am so mind blown. YouTube VoDs. When do you show up to a party that's at 7? When do you show up? I never talk to the YouTube VoD. How you doing, VoD frogs? I literally never talk to the YouTube VoDs ever. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. I don't like it. I'm going to ignore them again. VoD commenters, please come through. Exactly. I feel like it's gone to the point where I'm so surprised now that I need the YouTube VoD commenters to tell me when they show up to parties. Is 8 o'clock on time or late? In your book, it's late. To a party that starts at 7 p.m.? Right, but it's a party. It's not a business meeting. It's a party that starts at 7. Right? Parties are different than, like, showing up to a meeting. Show up to a meeting 10 minutes early? Yeah, absolutely. Show good initiative. Show up to a party 10 minutes early? Don't do that. Anytime after 7? That's a good way of wording it, Jenna. That's such a good way of wording it. That's what 7 p.m. says to me as a time as a party to start. Is anytime after 7 you can show up. That's such a good way of wording it. I feel like, yeah, no, I'd be... If I was like, show up at my party at 7 o'clock and you showed up at 10 to 7, I'd be like, what are you doing here? Party doesn't start for 10 minutes. What are you going to do? Just, I'm not going to put the music on. I'm going to make you sit in silence. You're not allowed to open a drink. I'm not putting music on. You can sit there until I start playing music in 10 minutes time. Yeah, no, Dark Added, I get you. I get you. See, showing up, making sure you're around on time, that's fine. Maybe it's different because of how far you have to travel in America for some things. Maybe if you're like doing a 45-minute journey, then that makes more sense as to how you might end up showing up early, but I still wouldn't go and knock on the door. Sit and stare. Yeah, you will. You'll sit and stare at the wall until I put the music on. Because you showed up early to my party. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Everyone in chat is telling me I'm wrong. It's just me and Sarah against the world here. Mods, poll please. Can you show up to a party at 7 before 7? Vote 1 is yes, vote 2 is no. I need to know what chat thinks. This is awful. This is ridiculous. I'm going to be asking all of my friends about this. Is this like... I was going to say, is this a UK culture thing? But, like, it can't be. No, no, no. We're doing a poll. We're doing a poll. You're going to get to vote. Clearer to you and neurodivergent pals if you just say show up after time. That makes a lot of sense. And I think that going forwards, if I'm having a party, I will be like, any time after 7 is fine. I think that's a great way of wording it. I think that's a great way of wording it. I just thought that that was like such just an understood thing, that is how it worked. That I am surprised that it's not. I am surprised. It's such a circumstantial thing. It depends who it is. The party is just a friend. Not a close friend. It's somebody you know. They've invited you because you know them. You're not very close. You don't dislike them. It is just a friend that has invited you to a party. Also, again, if you were my close friend and you showed up half an hour early, which is what some people have been saying to my party, I'd be like, why are you here, man? You should have warned me you were coming. What were the options? The poll thing is, can you show up to a party that starts at 7 before 7? That's the thing. The options are yes and no. Because that's the thing that's blowing my mind. I thought it was going to be a case of how late do you show up? Not, oh, I'm showing up at 6:50. Not a close friend. It's just a party at a friend's house. You know them. Maybe you work together in the same office. Maybe you go to university and you're in the same class. Maybe some of your friends are very close friends with them. You are just friends. I don't think it's circumstantial. I'm never showing up to a party early, chat. Yeah, Misfit's right. Misfit's right. I was like, oh, 7:30 to 8 is when I'm showing up to this party. If it was like a significant other and they said to me, hey, Ryan, will you show up early and help me organize the party, organize the house for the party? I'd be like, absolutely, I'll be there. 6:30. What do you mean? This is unhinged. 8 to 8:30. See, 8 to 8:30 is starting to get into the territory of I think you don't want to come. Well, it's not like a Disney Fast Pass, Geordie. It's not like a Disney Fast Pass. It's not like you show up early. There's not going to be a queue. You're not going to have to try and get in, and otherwise it's like sold out or anything silly like that. It's like, if you show up to my party, if I say the party starts at 7 and you show up before 7, I am kicking off. I'm not going to be pleased at all. 7:30 to 8, perfect window. I agree with that. To the point where I would even spend a little extra looking at things in the shop where I'm buying drinks so that I'm going to be there at 7:30 to 8. In fact, there's a party I've been invited to next weekend at 7. I'm going to be showing up at 7:30 to 8, chat. That's why I was asking the question. I was like, oh, this is interesting. I wonder when people show up to parties. It's blown my freaking tiny little mind, it has. The latest you would be there is 7:10. This is crazy. Can you show up? Why is the majority saying you can show up before 7? This is crazy. I want you now, mods, to ban everyone who said yes. No, you can't show up early to a party at 7. That's wild. How familiar do you think you are with this person? If it's a close friend, you would go early and you wouldn't mind if they came early because it's hard to talk to everyone at once at a party. Yeah, but again, if you're showing up early, Airless, you have to tell them you're showing up early. You can't just show up early and just expect it to be chill, right? How am I the crazy one in this situation? You'd find it insulting if somebody showed up 50 minutes to an hour late? Really? You don't show up when the party starts. First of all, it's not cool. Second of all, it's not expected. Maybe it is a UK thing. That's wild. Sometime in the first 30 minutes, but not before. Imagine a fairly large party here, not an intimate gathering. Yeah, this is like a fairly large party. It's not like, yeah, right, look. Different if somebody invites you round for dinner, but this is like a house party where there's going to be like 50 people there. Like, it's a big house party. Lots and lots of people have been invited. Lots of people are going to go. This is wild. Scopio with the only real answer. Are we defining party differently? I don't know. Like, I'm not talking about a dinner party where 4 people are showing up for food. You show up on time for that. This is like a house party. This is like everyone's walking around with red Solo cups. Is that how American house parties work? I've seen films. There's loud music. The lights are off. There's a disco ball. Thought you meant a dinner party? Where did I say a dinner party? Where did I say a dinner party? Can I surprise you with something? As long as it's a nice surprise. I'm not really in the mood for a bad surprise today. I will fight you if you do. Don't think I won't do it. I will fight you if the surprise is mean. If it's like scientific evidence that I'm wrong, I will fight you for that as well. Don't think I won't. I have no idea what just happened to my controller. These two look shiny because of the lighting, but they're not both shiny. There's no way. I mean, our sandwich is almost done anyway, so I'm just going to walk over and have a look. Yeah, the lighting was being mean there. That was a lighting thing. You're almost 30, bro. Parties are just having a meal with your friends. Party has never meant dinner. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but party has never meant dinner. If I said to you, hey, come round for a party, and you showed up and I made you a bowl of pasta and had like some candles down, if I said to somebody that I was like dating and I was like, hey, do you want to come round for a party? And it was a one-on-one candlelit meal, that is not a party. Parties need some sort of food. MCC, that's a good reference. That's a good reference. Parties don't need some sort of food. A house party doesn't need to have food. In fact, if they had food out, I'd be like, oh, why have you put food out? Somebody's probably just going to spill beer in it. Maybe the answer depends on if you're an introvert or an extrovert. See, as an introvert, I would feel like showing up early to a party is the worst scenario because that's so personal. That to me feels much worse. Showing up early when I could be the only one there because I'm showing up early, that makes me feel like I'm going to have to be forced to interact with somebody in a one-on-one environment. Not very introvert of me. Somebody that we've established we're not super good friends with. If you arrive late, there might not be chips anymore. There's no chips. It's a house party. Why are they putting chips out? You'd only attend a party if you can hold a one-on-one conversation with the host. Well, yeah, you'd be able to chat to them, but like they're not like super close friends. This is crazy. This is wild. You guys are unhinged. This is insane. Right? Cat, I will send you a picture of the room when we do the when I go to this house party. I'll send you a picture of the room and you guys will be able to know that you're all unhinged. Parties in America have food? That's so crazy to me. British tapas of all the beigest food you can imagine. So funny. You who can barely hold a one-on-one conversation with your close friends, you have to bring your own snacks. Why are you needing to eat? It's at 7. Eat before you go. Might order pizza in later if we're not intending to hit the clubs. You always have food at a party? Okay, chat, if you're over the age of 25 and your parties have food, put your hands up. If you're under the age of 25 and your parties have food, type the number 5. This is crazy. There's a lot of unhinged people here in the chat. Oh, if you're under the age of 25 and your parties don't have food, type the number 7. A party needs snacks? You guys are just... What about people who are 25? You're not included in the categories. I'm sorry. Your own party? All right, chat. You show up at a party at my house. It depends on what the plans are after the party as to whether there is food or not. If the party's plan is to go to a club or something, or hit like some bars, just go and chill in some bars after you've had some pre-drinks, no food. You've eaten before you show up. If it's like all night and people are hanging out, might order some pizzas and let people take a couple of slices as they're hanging. This topic's drifting. That's what chat is. I love it. It's good fun. But like, Some parties, you show up to the party, you drink for a bit, and then you go out so that it's cheaper when you go to the bars. I would never show up at a party and expect them to have got food. I would make sure I've eaten before I go. It's not a house party if you're going somewhere. No, that's very fair. That's very fair to say. I think that... Yeah, I think that's a fair thing to say. I'm not going to be putting out food if I'm having a house party. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not providing you drinks either. Bring your own. It's BYOB. Blast off. It's party time. We don't live. You live in a Muslim country, so no alcohol. I mean, that's fair enough. That's a very different vibe to what I'm talking about, though, right? That's a very different vibe. But that makes a lot of sense. You would get poked by fondue forks here if you don't offer crisps or some salty peanuts. I'm not putting out nuts. Right. So just as another thing, I am absolutely not putting out nuts if I'm just hosting a party and I've invited a bunch of people. Unless I've done like a thorough allergy check of every single person who's coming and all of their plus ones, I am not putting nuts out at a party. That's unhinged. Just as a side note. There's no way I would ever take that risk. If I was going to put anything out, you get a single bag of Doritos. You're allowed one each. Okay, I've just been stood still for a while just talking. What should we shiny hunt? I mean, now that we've got our... we could do some resets. We could do some day resets, see if we can get a new good outbreak. Chat, would you like to do that? Let's see if we can get some outbreaks. Never attend Ryan's parties? Don't? Fine. You're not invited anyway. I didn't want anyone to come to my parties, did I? So, joke's on you, really, isn't it? Joke's on you. Joke's on you. I think at the end of the day, we're in a cost of living crisis. If you want to eat before you come to my party, you should. If you want to eat at my party, I'm not spending an extra 20 quid providing snacks for everybody all night. I can't afford it. I want to hang out with my friends. The reason we're not going to a bar and having a house party is because we can't afford to go out and drink. I'm not spending all that extra money. You want to bring something? Go ahead. If it's established beforehand that it's kind of like a potluck, sure. The rest of it, I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm not buying it. The only snack I'm bringing is myself. Oh, we said we were going to go on Scarlet, didn't we? I said we might go on Scarlet. I actually kind of think Love Disc might be a good thing to get out of the way, though. You love the music? We can clear the outbreak with the music on. We'll have to change it, though, if we find a shiny, so... Why is it so funny to you that I could be a snack, Ryu? Huh? Why is that so funny to you? Why is that... That's so rude. That's so unnecessarily mean to laugh that hard that I could be the snack that gets brought to the party. Why is that... That's so mean. Why is that so hurtful, chat? Why am I so upset about this? I don't know. There's something about being called a snack, which is nice. There's something about being called a full course meal that's uncomfortable. I don't know. There's just something a bit visceral about the description. I don't... It just goes from being like, haha, to... Guy looks like he vibes with the Eterna City music. Let's go. I love the Eterna City music. It is probably my favorite song in all of Pokemon Eterna City. I don't know why. Just hits different for me. We all felt the awkwardness, right? For what? For the guitar story or for full course meal? You're gonna go and watch some other stuff on YouTube now. See ya either later today or next stream. Enjoy your YouTube gooks. Hope you enjoy it. Have fun. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. It's a good song. Hello, Elle. How you doing? Not really sure what Intellion's up to at the moment. Keeps hitting the wrong Pokemon. I guess we'll just have to allow it. God damn it. Intellion's being annoying as hell right now. Any 3DS since you need to finish before the bank service shut down? I don't really care about stuff like that. The Pokemon can stay in the games. Like, I'm not hunting Pokemon on the 3DS so that I can have them in Scarlet Violet and stuff. If the servers shut down, the servers shut down. It's gonna suck when it happens for a lot of people. Again, for me, it's not really something that I'm that fussed about, which might be a bit of a weird cold take. I know a lot of people are really upset about it, but also Bank isn't shutting down. It's just online services are in April. So like if I wanted to do any Friend Safari shiny hunting, I'd have to do it before then. Still sad you can't buy Crystal anymore. It's been a while, unfortunately, for that, yeah. Pokemon Bank and Pokemon Transporter are still going to be working for the foreseeable future. They have said they may be turned off at some point, but there is also still no guarantee that they will be turned off at all. So, yeah. You want to transfer shinies up so you're trying to hunt certain shinies quickly, like Celebi, for example, maybe? I don't really mind it too much. What about home, Minefield? Inteleon wasn't coming home for a second there. Pokemon Home. Yeah, what about it? I don't understand what the question is. I'm sorry. You've said, what about home? I get that you're talking about Pokemon Home, but what are you asking? This shiny odd Tyrogue egg. Oh, yeah. You've got planned hunts for every 3DS game. Nice. I think Celebi before it shuts down would be kind of cool. In a sense, to bring it up. We could always hunt it again if we wanted to in the future. I'm not sure whether I really want to, though. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Your buddy's trying to transfer his Mewtwo. He got an Emerald up through Bank and he's sweating the shutdown. I don't think it's going to be super soon, you know? It's like he's trying to transfer it up. Why is it difficult? You said the other ones might be shut down. What about Home? Home is not a 3DS / DS era piece of software. It's for the Nintendo Switch. Home is not in the conversation at all. I understand why you've asked, but it's one of those very weird situations where it's like the conversation is Pokemon Bank and Pokemon Transporter might be shut down at some point. So obviously the logical step is to go, what about Pokemon Home? But like it's never been mentioned in the conversation at all. It's completely separate. It's completely separate. Wants to get all the ribbons for beating the Elite Four in the oh, fair enough. That shouldn't be too difficult. That shouldn't be too difficult, really. Did it? You also wish Deoxys was shiny huntable in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Oh, that would have been sick, yeah. That would have been sick. Yeah, again, like I say, I don't know what it is. I just really don't need to bring my Pokemon up to Pokemon Home to prove that I've got them. But yeah. What's my favorite snack? I don't really have favorites of things. I'm more of a savory than a sweet person. I'd take a bag of crisps over a bar of chocolate every day. I don't know. They don't care about transfer up. Yeah, it's me. I don't really mind it. It's fine. It's fine. Transfer up is good for a lot of people. It doesn't bother me at all. I can always load up the 3DS and show you the Pokemon I have in it, right? So I guess it's a little bit different for me as a streamer because I have like a visual record a lot of the time of clips and stuff. I think for a lot of other people, I can understand why it would feel very different to... yeah, I can understand why it would be different. You brought some sword Pokemon to this game for competitive. I mean, fair enough. It saves you the time. And also, you can't necessarily get all of those competitive Pokemon in this game. But they are still viable. Outbreak definitely getting lower, chat. It is nice to have a little bit of different music from time to time, isn't it? Shiny Inteleon does look great in this game. Shiny Inteleon is just a great shiny. It is. It just is good. I don't think there's any in this game about it. I think it's always been good. You can pay for DS. I don't understand that sentence either. I'm sorry. But maybe it's because the conversation's moved on a little bit since then that I just don't understand the sentence. You can pay for DS. You're just glad they made Pokemon Bank free now. You're finally able to get your old Pokemon to new games, even if it cost you $3 for home. Yep, home is really cheap for what it is. Genuinely, I think home is really cheap. Home subscription's so worth it. Yeah, for me as well. I use it like often enough that it's a very worthwhile investment. I think I do need to have a look at all of my subscriptions holistically, though, like see what I do and don't have and what I want to get rid of and like try and work out how to save a little bit of money here and there. I think I have probably too many Twitch subscriptions. I should probably drop a lot of them. I don't know. I don't like dropping Twitch subscriptions when I have a long streak on them, but like also sometimes you just got to do what you got to do, you know? I think, especially because I'm saving up for a house at the moment, it's like quite a big deal to me to try and cut back on my spending as much as possible. I think the fact that my Adobe subscription is a lot more expensive at the moment as well is kind of a lot. So there is that too. What was the surprise, by the way, Minefield? I forgot what you were saying, but I don't think I saw anything. Hello, Halogens. Hello, hello. How are you? Felt bad when you don't watch the content anymore? No, exactly. That's it. That's it. Adobe subscriptions are straight up robbery. Yeah, no, it's wild. It's insane. But like, it's the software that I'm used to and all of my stuff's in it. I make my money back on it, right? Like, ultimately. They raided? Oh, okay. Thank you for the raid. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. It didn't make a sound. I apologize. I apologize. I feel bad about that. I am sorry. Coming out of college made you realize that you have to pay for Microsoft Office. Yeah. Yeah. All right, chat. Make ourselves a water encounter power sandwich, which I think is a lot of cucumbers. Just because it'll mean that we're less likely to find Inkays by mistake on the water. It also gives us a little bit of extra chance for Finian and Luminian. Tentacle and Tentacruel we obviously already have sorted, so that's not really a thing anymore. But you never know. All right, and let's use the right sandwich pick this time. There we go. Can't believe this cost me like $2,000, chat. How would you feel if somebody was like, yo, high quality, fiery sandwich pick, and they sent you like just a very, very low quality Magmortar pick? I would be devastated. I'd be genuinely devastated. So yeah, my friend went to see a band. Can't remember who the band was, but they did a cover of this song, and my friend recorded it for me. And I just think that's incredible. I think that's so cool that they just did a cover of this song. Like, what? Crazy. All right, chat. Let's get to that shiny hunting. How you doing, Muzzy? Welcome in. I think I'll probably keep 2 or 3 subscriptions, but I'll have to drop. I think I've got like maybe 10 at the moment. It's just too much money, man. It's too much money every month. And I forget until there's like the day where I subscribe to a load of people and it's like, oh, you need to pay. I'm like, oh no. What Pokemon are we hunting? Love Disc. Can I tell you a funny story about that song? Again, as long as it's like safe for work and fine. A lot of the time when people ask if they can tell me a story about something, I'm always like, why wouldn't you just tell me the story? And so I get a little bit wary of what's about to happen. Because it would make sense for you to just straight up tell me the story. It's safe. Good. Good to hear. You just failed a shiny Tentacruel. Oh no, were you using that method that I used that also failed me a shiny Tentacruel as well? It's not the safest method, but it's very quick. But yeah, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear it. You were? Oh yeah, that's a scary one. It's a scary one. What Pokemon are you hunting for? I just answered your question. Love Disc. Love Disc is the priority target. Wouldn't mind a Luminion or a Finian instead. They'd both work well for me as well. Sorry, it's okay. Just letting you know I had already answered it. I think I have a tendency to become a little bit frustrated if people ask me a question and then don't listen to the answer. But I also am aware that adverts are a thing. So I will answer the question again. But I will also be like, I answered this. Just so you don't think I was ignoring you as well, you know? The lighting could kill me here for the shiny. There is absolutely no way that the lighting kills me here for this shiny. This shiny is so obvious. There is no shot. It might kill me for shiny Luminion or Finian. No way that I miss a Love Disc. Absolutely no chance. It is a very, very drastic change. Maybe in previous gens or something. In this gen, Love Disc is a very, very obvious shiny. You have too many shiny Tentacruel. You're at the point where you don't want to see another. Oh, right. Yeah. You snipe shinies, so yeah, you're right. There is no way that you'll see this shiny and still think I would have missed it with lighting. If we see it, you'll be like, oh my god. Why did I think he would miss this? What's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Espeon. Favorite shiny I've decided is Porygon. It just means a lot to me. It was a cool one that we got in Pokemon Let's Go way back in the day, but also the random distortion Porygon we got was a really special one. A good opportunity for a random Pokemon like Magnemite to have become my favorite, but instead Porygon did it. So, yeah, pretty good. Not bad overall. Official favorite shiny is a huge answer. I know. Your boyfriend was doing a group project for university. They asked one of them as a sole task to make a song for a video game. They asked him again and again. He finally gave them a song. Your boyfriend was working on it out loud. You immediately recognized it as a Turner, and you stopped plagiarism from Hafton. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah. Isn't it crazy how if Palworld submitted their game as a university project, they would get 0 for plagiarism? Isn't that wild? But instead they can get millions of dollars. Isn't that insane? I'm just messing, chat. I'm just messing with you. They wouldn't get 0. They'd get kicked out of the uni. At least at my university, they'd have been kicked out. You're so right. I would really like to go back to the Shiny Alpha quest in PLA at some point. Obviously, we will at some point. But yeah, I'm looking forwards to it is what I'm trying to say, I suppose. Looking forwards to going back to it. Not just that I would like to go back to it. I'm also really... I think it's going to be great fun. Honestly, not that many Love Disc spawns. Would have expected a few more. You work at a college and plagiarism is taken extremely seriously. Oh, yeah. It's super, super serious. Yeah. Even collusion or whatever, where you're like talking to other people about the work and stuff, that's taken super seriously as well. If they've got any inkling that you're like sort of, coming up with like somebody else's idea with them, that also gets really, really heavily taken seriously. Even if you're like, oh, what have you thought about this idea? You should probably try this idea. Like, that's super bad as well. Like, yeah. It's, I mean, yeah, there's not much else to say about it, right? Like, it is just a serious thing. Would have failed the project if they recognized the song? Yep. For sure. You've stumbled across so many of those. So many what? Sorry? Solid shiny, the blue and the purple. It's good, right? It's good. I think that I think that Porygon itself is the best of the evolution line for shinies. I think that Porygon 2 and Porygon Z are fine, but they're definitely not as good as Porygon is. Porygon definitely the best. You have a lot to say about it, but you'll refrain. Yeah, we're not really talking about it today. I think the fact I'm playing Pokemon today sort of gives you my answer. I mean, it's pinned in the chat. It's pinned in the chat. I'm allowed to bring it up. Chat is not. Chat is not allowed to bring it up. Fair? Maybe. Probably not. Probably a lot of people in chat think that's an unfair rule, but it's my stream and I'll do what I want. You can't stop me. I've gone mad with power, I have. My stream, my rules, exactly. Every time we've tried to hunt one of these fish, by the way, we've ended up getting a shiny Poplio instead of the fish we're looking for, which kind of sucks when you're not looking for Poplio. But Poplio is a great shiny. I'm not going to deny that. It's just annoying to keep seeing them when I don't want them. I think it's the only time I don't want to see a Poplio. This is my house. Exactly. My rules. I'll run my stream how I want to. Yeah, the Love Disc outbreak is super tempting, but I also don't think it's a very good outbreak to do at the same time. I think there's probably better locations for Love Disc. Hopefully we'll see one, though. Or at least a Finian or a Luminian or something. You've narrowed down what you need left for the charm. You think today's the day you actually put the effort in. You're 10 away and 3 of them are the sealed legendaries. If you already have the DLC, you could get yourself some extra Master Balls before you try and get them so that they're just quick and easy. That's what I'd be doing. Or you could do some wonder trading and take all of the hacked Master Balls and use those. I'm so lazy when it comes to catching legendaries and legendary catch rates and stuff. It's not the part of the game that I find enjoyable, you know? Get your charm. It's not the part of the game I find enjoyable. I'd much rather just be spending my time shiny hunting. Personally. You have like 10 Master Balls. Let's go. Yeah, that's a good shout. It'll be no time at all then. It'll be absolutely no time at all if that's all you need to do, really. Yeah, there's no way I get lightinged on this one, chat. Love Disc obvious. 10 Master Balls is a lot, actually, as well. You used to be scared to use hacked Master Balls in Sword. Yeah, I mean, the thing about it is, like, the Pokemon themselves are the problem. Like, the items that have been hacked in, it's not really that big of a deal, usually. I don't mind. I take the Master Ball as payment for releasing the shiny and making the game one step safer. I consider it my bounty for finding a hacked Pokemon and making sure it doesn't exist anymore. Use me, Love Disc. I think that's fair. You know? I think that's very fair. Also, chat, I want to say sorry for no Trophy Tuesday yesterday. Like I say, I was a little bit sick towards the end of yesterday's stream. Wasn't feeling very good. So I think that, you know, Trophy Tuesday will probably on Friday this week, maybe. It might be a little bit later. It might even be Saturday. It definitely won't be today because I have D&D, and it definitely won't be tomorrow because I'm seeing my friend. So, like, there's a few things to think about there. Trophy Friday, probably. It could also be Strophy Saturday as well. So, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure. Definitely I will make it up to you, though, because I look forward to Trophy Tuesdays so much. I look forward to it all week, man. It's just fun. I know that it's not for everyone. I know that, like, most people don't watch it, but, like, I just enjoy it. It's something different, and it keeps stream feeling a little bit fresher, so nice to have. Plat Saturday. Plat Saturday is actually not too bad. Flat Saturday is actually not too bad at all. That's actually a pretty solid one as a replacement. Despawn those Poplio. Get some more Lovedis. Do you think we're going to get a Love Disc? Do you think we're going to get a shiny one? Yeah, Plat Saturdays is actually solid. 2 days a week on Trophy Tuesdays now. No, I've actually been considering cutting down the amount of hours that we stream after the subathon has ended. We usually do 8 hours a day. When I have the time, I do 8 hours a day. 5 days a week. I actually think I need to put a little bit more time into the YouTube chat. I know it sucks to hear. It might go down to 4 days a week. We'll see. I think that YouTube is something that I want to put a little bit more priority into, at least for a couple of months, just to see if I can end up getting a video out every 2 weeks. And you never know, like that might lead to us having the opportunity to have an editor that is like consistently available rather than just like one-off available and stuff like that. And we'll see. But yeah, I think the editor we worked with in the past obviously edited a video and then it did really badly. So until we've got like a little bit more of like, I can't afford to pay an editor if the videos tank as badly as that, because it's just an unsustainable model. I will be losing so much money per video. So I think that right now I'm having to do the editing myself still, which isn't a problem. It just means less videos. Even if I was doing a video and an editor was doing a video, we'd have twice as many, right? But like, it's just not sustainable. It's a shame. It's a shame. One day. Don't worry, chat. I've already put aside some of the Tipathon funds so that we can make sure an editor is happening at the point where it becomes a thing where if the YouTube channel suddenly does well and all videos start pulling in like 50,000 views, the long form ones, I'd absolutely be able to do it and we'd just be able to just go. It's all set and ready. I just need to be able to guarantee that we can do that. It's kind of a sad one. One day. My day's been all right, Lewis. Yeah, pretty all right. It's been solid. I've not been having a bad time. It's been all right. We've only got 4 shinies today. 5 shinies today. I don't know. 4 shinies today. We started with 2 in half an hour, though. So, like, realistically, the game's not been treating us super well. Actually, yeah, the game's not been treating us super well today. It's fine. The Pokemon we've got left now are starting to be ones that are a little bit of a menace to shiny hunt. So, like, we've got, like, several water shiny hunts, which I should probably try and prioritize. It is what it is. It is what it is. We're working on it. We're working on it. Dex will be fine. Dex will be fine. I don't know. I feel like I'm starting to get to a stage where I'm glad we're at the end of the living Dex. I think the fun factor is starting to wear a little lower on Blueberry Academy right now. The reason I want to get to 200 is because as soon as we hit 200 this week, the rest of the week we're going to do exclamation mark lotto. We're going to do the Pokeball Lotto Picks My Shiny Hunts. We're going to be doing that for the rest of the week as well. Do you think if we don't catch a Pokemon with the Pokeball Lotto that it doesn't count? So have a little think about which Pokemon you want to see caught as those color matches. Fast Dive, Friend, Luxury, Premier, Pokeball, and Nest. It does not have to be in the Blueberry Academy. But I think it probably should be. If there's a Pokemon that makes just so much more sense, like, for example, I think a Nest Ball is a good Hippopotas, you know? Safari Ball is much better for Hippopotas, probably, actually. Maybe we should save that for that. And then once we filmed that, we can maybe do Barcode Picks My Shiny Hunt. Right? I think Barcode Picks My Shiny Hunt is so funny. You were about to say, yeah, sometimes I don't think my sentences all the way through until I say them, and then I think about the alternative options. So that's what happened there, MCC. You saw it in real time. That's how my brain works. I like the way your brain works inside and out. That's a bit of the Wombats. Anyone? No? Just me? I like the way you turn. Oh, whoa, whoa, da, da, do. Oh, whoa. No, just me? All right, never mind. All right, chat, you should go and listen to the Wombats. The Wombats are great. Honestly, so I went to see them live, like, and I want to say this is going to be like basically when Glitterbug came out, which is one of their albums. I went to see them live, and that album sort of blew up a bit, and then the next album blew up a bit. They're kind of a large band now. They're very big. But I think, oh no, Luxury Ball is going to be Charizard. Like I say, keep it Blueberry Academy if possible. Like, Sandygast is not a bad idea, but I think Charizard works just a little bit better. Yeah, so anyway, went to see them. They were playing songs from the new album. They were playing the bigger songs from their first album. And then they were like, here's one for the OG fans. And they started playing one of my favorite songs. And I was like, wait a minute. I'm an OG fan of this band? Whoa. I mean, I guess I was. I liked their first album to an extent that probably makes me like an OG fan. But I was like, yo, the band acknowledged me. They acknowledged me personally. Sandygast is a great shout. Like I say, keeping it Blueberry Academy is better where possible, and I think Charmander's going to be really good, because what I think we should do with Charmander is start the hunt normally, halfway through it be like, wait a second, there's a really good method for this, right? And then go over to the door reset and use that instead. I think it'll be really good. I think it'll work well for the video as well. Heavy Ball's good for Duraludon? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, if Heavy Ball works for it, I mean, it's not a bad shout. Is there any better ones, though, is the real question, right? Oh. Told you we wouldn't miss that. Look at it. Tell me you thought I was going to miss that, chat. It's just so yellow. Okay, let's go. Love this. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nice. Nice. 196. What other water Pokemon do we have that aren't Luminion? Can't think of another gray and blue. Oh my god, that made me jump so bad. Thank you for the 196. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. There's probably several Pokemon called Lotto at this point. Probably several. Any water Pokemon left that aren't Luminion or Finion? I mean, Totodile is the only thing I can think of. Totodile is the only thing I can think of right now. How long have we got left? Okay. Well, Jupiter and Araquanid, but also they will be phases on our Totodile outbreak when we get it. So I think that's something to think about as well. Interesting. Love this guy out of the way. There's only 13 left that are returning Pokemon, which is pretty good as well. A shame that Electric and Tynamo are still on that damn list, though. Soon, chat, they'll be gone. Soon they'll be gone. A random Luminion right now would be kind of sick. I would really appreciate that. Yo, Falco, thank you so much for the raid. How are you, my friend? I hope everything's good. What were you up to today? Hello, Mango. What were you playing today? If you're not following my friend Falco, please do so. Fantastic person. How are you, man? Yeah, we've been shiny hunting today. As you would expect if you're familiar with this community. We do have Magnezone, yes. We got Magnezone earlier today as well. Good day, good day. How are you? How are you? All right, chat. This is what I'm going to do with the rest of this sandwich, okay? We're going to look for a Totodile outbreak. How does that sound? Everyone on board? Totodile outbreak with the rest of the sandwich. Does everyone agree with these terms? Yeah? Now, I know Totodile outbreak, uncommon. I understand. I hear you, and I understand you. But that is what we're going to do. I'm going to mute this here. I'm going to give you some different music. Totodile outbreak time. Totodile outbreak time. Tired a bit, but surviving. Valid. Valid and fair. You can do it. It's first roll. Imagine it had been first roll. I'm not even going to look elsewhere because we're just looking for Totodile, chat. I'm not looking elsewhere. It doesn't matter. Totodile is what we're looking for. Totodile is what we aim for. Yeah? If you want to keep listening to music. I need to add some more songs to the chill music playlist that we have. We don't have that many overall. Bit tired but surviving. What were you playing today, sorry? Let's book some time in to talk over these projects. Yeah, man, absolutely, absolutely. Let me know when you're free. I'm kind of busy at the moment, I gotta be honest. I've been really, really busy recently. I'm trying to keep up to date with all my YouTube stuff as well, which is causing me a lot of stress. Satisfactory. Oh, Satisfactory is such a good game. You know what? I'll say that Satisfactory is a good game, but I do prefer Factorio. I prefer Factorio. When would I next be available? Not this week. It's probably better for you to like... I don't know. I'm so busy all the time. We'll see. I'll have a look at my schedule and we'll see. Chat, schedule or schedule? America tells me it's schedule, but that sounds wrong to me. It's schedule. Right? Surely. How am I? I'm good, Murmawand. I'm really good. Thank you for asking. Yeah. We've had another 6 shinies today, which when I think about a 4.5 hour stream is not bad at all, is it really? You say schedule? Why? Hard C in American English? Y'all are crazy. America's always been unhinged with their pronunciations, though. It is definitely a English versus American thing for sure. When is SCH not sh? When is it ever? Anyway, it's fine. Fine. You're doing great. You're doing great, America. You're doing so well. Keep at it. I just changed the console battery to on or off instead of changing the day. I'm really good at this, by the way, the day resets. Oh, I thought for a second we had it. It was just a Rhyhorn. So if you're wondering what we're doing, we are looking for a Totodile outbreak. Totodile. The H can make a K, though. I'm just messing with you. It's not that deep. I don't really mind it. Oh, you mate, innit? Yeah, that's, I'm, like, I should be sounding a lot more northern than I do. I do. If you're from the UK, you can tell that I'm northern. A lot of people in America and that, they struggle to know where I'm from. A lot of the time, this maybe, again, just might be a confirmation bias of the people in chat who've asked, but some people are like, oh, are you Australian? And some people are like, oh, are you American? And I'm like, no. You say shul. It's shul, Ellis. Pronounced shul. No? Is that how America says it? How do you say shul in America? What? High shul, primary shul, right? Yeah? What? Northern accents sound nice, you think so? You say school? That's wild. That's unhinged, America. That's crazy. That's actually ridiculous. Megamind moment? What about it? Metrocity? Pronunciation of schedule is regional thing in the UK. You remember a panel arguing about it once? Fair enough. Might well be a regional thing. There's no way you all say shul. What do you mean? That's so rude to say that we don't say shul. We absolutely do, and you can't prove we don't. Don't listen to a single don't listen to a single UK person in the chat right now. Unless they back me up, in which case they're right. In which case they're absolutely right, and we all say shul. Yeah, I'm messing with you, chat. It put a hole in my argument, so I was like, well, I'm just gonna roll into the wrong way. The music's nice, but we have been doing this for like 5 minutes now and not got our Totodile outbreak yet, and that's a long time for me. We'll do it until the end of the sandwich. Realistically, we could also maybe look for a horsey outbreak or a Seadra. Maybe we should factor that into this. I do think that it's good to get the Totodile done, though. I think it's good to try and get Totodile done and out of the way. We're going to need Cyndaquil as well at some point, and it's going to be the same sort of thing. Maybe I'll do these resets whilst I'm playing D&D today, but I always forget to do it. I always actually just like doing little bits and pieces of like thumbnail work or like putting clips into folders and whatnot while I'm doing D&D. Don't tell my DM. Don't tell Josh. Don't tell Bite Warrior. At Bite Warrior, Ryan plays D&D and puts all his attention into it. All right? That's what I want you to say. Very important. Chat, have I told you I've come up with an idea for a D&D campaign and I really want to run it? I think it'd be really good. I think it'd be really, really fun. Yo, how you doing, the dragon? It's good to see you. It's going all right today, actually, yeah. 6 new shinies for the living shiny decks. Can't complain too much. 5 new shinies? We're doing all right either way. A shiny an hour is never a bad thing. We've had a few duplicates today as well. You're excited to hear about D&D? I'm probably not going to go too into details on it, but it's like a short campaign of like 5 different short stories that take either 1 or 2 weeks to complete, depending on how well the people in the party go through the plot points and that. And then it all concludes with an overarching story that's running in the background. That's the idea of it, at least. It's like you think it's all separate, and then at the end you're like, wait, what? This has all been connected? That's the idea. I like the concept. I don't want to spoil it for anybody, though, that might end up playing it, who is like... my friends sometimes watch the stream, so... Bit late today because you've been working and cleaning your house. The stream's been good, thanks, Pokegirl. Yeah, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it a ton. Why is it not resetting the day sometimes here? Am I wild in right now? Why is it not resetting the day? I'm definitely resetting it, right? Am I doing something wrong? We got Rowlet and Poplio, but we didn't get Totodile. Skip. You and your wife just bought Scarlet and Violet 2 weeks ago and beat the game, commented the decks, and completed the decks, sorry. And you're getting the DLC on Friday. Oh, the DLC is a lot of fun. I think you're really going to enjoy it. No spoilers. But the overarching story of both DLCs is solid when you put them together. Need to crack on with dinner. Oh, of course. You're watching One Piece tonight. Good luck. Thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it, chat. If you're not following Falco, please do so. And yeah, have a good rest of your day, my friend. Thank you so much. Happens to you sometimes. It doesn't reset. That's so weird. It doesn't really make a lot of sense, does it? Always your pleasure. No. Always my pleasure to see you. No, but for real, just if you have a day that you're free, you can always shoot a Hail Mary, Ryan's not live, are you free sort of vibe. But yeah, most Wednesdays and Tuesdays I'm busy. And then Saturdays and Sundays I'm usually busy as well. I don't know what song you're singing there, MCC, but I hope you're singing it well. Good morning, happy Water Bubble Wednesday. Now go get an Araquanid. We're actually resetting for a Totodile outbreak right now. So can we... What's like a Totodile word that starts with W? Walligator Wednesday. It's a crocodile as well, so Walligator's even funnier. Right? You know exactly which one. It's probably that. Always Kitakami. You've been looking into it, and there's ways to get Mew and Deoxys in Gen 3 without Game Shark. Yes, there is. Yes, it's a bit tricky though. Takes a lot of setup. You tell me I need to put more effort in. All right, wow. There's me getting involved with the bit, and then you just hit me with you're not putting enough effort in. You know what? Maybe I won't bother next time. Did you think about that? Maybe I simply won't give you any thought at all next time. That what you want? That what you want to hear? Venonat's so tempting because we still need Venonat. Good, now you know how it feels. I did deserve that. You gotta head to your mum's for dinner. Catch you later, Pokegirl. Have a good dinner. I did deserve that. It's very fair and valid. I deserved it. I think we'll give it a few more songs for sure, chat, on this. I don't know how long this sandwich is going to go on for, but we're giving it a good go. Totodile's a menace. Hopefully it'll show up soon. And then if I wanted to keep it, if we didn't get all 3, we would simply reset the time by 12 hours so that it's not going to roll over during the day sort of thing. Ba-da-da-bam-bam. So many crocodile ones. I really wanted to get crocodile on the overworld. Unfortunate. And you can do them in any language. And since Japan games are cheaper online, get your hands on a Japanese emerald or 2 before you try the English one. Fair enough. Wacky Gator Wednesday. When is the Totodile outbreak Wednesday? When is the Totodile outbreak's day? Because you're just putting it in the middle of Wednesday. Watergun Wednesday. That's actually pretty solid. Actually pretty solid. Totodile, of course, known for the move Watergun. You're starting your Dark Urge Baldur's Gate run. I have no idea what that means. I'm so sorry. I have absolutely no clue what that means. Why have I decided to check for Cyndaquil this one time? I don't know. But I did. I decided to check, and it wasn't. Let's go. Back to it. I think that the thing that gets me about the day resets is that there's no guarantee you ever get it. I know that's how shiny hunting is. Oh my god, there's a Blissey outbreak. I'm devastated that we didn't get that. I would have loved to get Overworld Blissey. I would have loved to get Overworld Blissey. That would have been sick. No, I've just ruined everything. You've been watching a friend play a run of that. It's very interesting how different it can be. Baldur's Gate is on the Tipathon. The Tipathon goals means that we are already going to be playing Baldur's Gate at some point. Blissey and Chansey. I know, right? How ridiculous is that? You got your Blissey in an outbreak the other day. I assumed they would exist because they spawn on the overworld, but I didn't think they'd be in the savannah. I thought they'd be really clunky, awkward cave spawns. Goes to show. Goes to show. I've still not decided on whether to do Baldur's Gate as a PlayStation 5 Trophy Tuesday, or whether to do Baldur's Gate as a PC chat gets involved kind of vibe. Because I think you can do both, and I'm not sure which one's the best. Shiny Eevee, Shiny Horsey, sorry, and let's go Eevee. Let's go. Because Trophy Tuesdays would be a fun one because of trying to get all the trophies. But PC, I think, is like... I don't know how well my PC would run it, is basically what I'm trying to say. PC with no further comment as to why. Good to know. PC is 100% better from personal experience. If your PC can run it, maybe. I'm not sure how well mine will run it is the problem. You know? I'm not sure how much longer to put into this. The resets are starting to feel a little bit tiring. Tiring is not the right word. Draining. Like, mentally draining. I was going to be like, oh, we should try until it hits the next, like, 15 minutes or whatever. But it's not going to do that because we're resetting the time. We're in an infinite time loop if I say that. So, funny story. You went on a shiny shield on yesterday. You went to get shiny shield on yesterday. Since it was one of the 10 you didn't get in PLA, 2 spawned next to each other looking different. You not knowing what the shiny was, thought the regular one was shiny. Oh my god, that's so funny. Streets, thank you for gifting subs to Placebo, Nightwaver, Bintooth, Dap, and Mike. Oh my god, Dap is a name that I is been around for a long time. Okay. Do a little bit of chill music here. Thank you so much for those gifted subs. It's incredibly kind of you. Okay, it didn't reset the game, apparently. Good stuff. We love to see that. Have fun with subs, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. Snivy, Sourcebook, and Happiny. Snivy, really? Really? Not a single water one? We're literally stood on the damn pond. Is that the problem, do you think? That we're stood on the pond so it won't spawn on us? Imagine. We also haven't seen Sobble. It's not the case. I think there's plenty of chance for it. There is also other spots that it can spawn as well, the outbreak, so I don't think it's the case. We've had a few outbreaks spawn on top of us while we've been doing this as well, so I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I don't know for sure. Couldn't tell you 100%. I pop a water sandwich. Yeah, we got Sparkle Power Water going at the moment. I know how it works. Okay, I know how this works. After the SP1 starter quest, might continue with Diplin or go back to Mimikyu. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of Terra Mimikyu's fun. Yeah, there's a lot of different stuff you've got going on at the moment, to be fair. One of these days. Yeah. What are your predictions for nearly 1 month from today when Pokemon Day rolls around? What do you think's going to happen? What do you think we're going to see? I'm guessing Pokemon Cafe Mix. Pokemon whatever the one is on mobile where you get like trainers and stuff. Pokemon Unite. Nothing important. Nothing, anything that people are expecting. And then it's going to be like, oh, and here's a look at the new game. And there's going to give us like either a remake or a experimental game and give us like a trailer of what's coming, and it'll be next year for the release. That's what I'm wanting. I don't want them to be like releasing something so soon again, you know? Pokemon Masters EX. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. A spin-off game. It's going to be hype. I'm looking forward to it this year, yeah. Most years, I'm like not too fussed about it. I feel like I have to do that. No, knowing it's there, knowing we can get them means we don't have to look. Knowing it's there means we don't have to do it now. It means we can do it again in another time with a bug sandwich. Whoop. Oh, you got to look at all of the games that I don't play there. Fun. Interesting. Good to see. Anyway. You'd love a new Legends. I'd love a new Legends game as well. I'd like them to even just announce they're working on it. I'd like to see a roadmap. Like, they release a roadmap and they're like, hey, this is subject to change, but this is what we're planning on working on at this moment in time. And they give us a roadmap for the next 5 years or something. Just so that people know that they are still working on stuff, but it gives them time to work on something ridiculous. Like, I don't know, man. Just give us something. Give us something. And imagine they announce a lawsuit against Palworld. Yeah. Moving into 2025, we'll be going into a legal battle. Oh my god. Game Freak being transparent. I know it's not going to happen, but I would love to see like a development roadmap. Even if they don't end up adhering to it, it would be nice to know what they are thinking, you know? Like, what's in development? What are the thought processes right now? You'd want to see that live stream. It'd be really funny. All right. At some point, chat, I'm going to give up on looking for the Totodile for today for now, and we're going to go for Seadra or Horsey instead. Okay? I want you all to be prepared for that eventuality. I think it'll be when this song finishes. So a minute. I hope they're thinking about taking longer. They've mentioned it though, right? They've mentioned that they want to put a better development cycle together because they realized that it's not a good one. I thought that that was in an interview at some point. I might be wrong about it though. Or worse, they suddenly announced Poke World as the new game. I mean, no game just gets made, right? There's always years of development behind them. Whether you think they feel finished or not, there's always been years and years of development behind the games. You'd take another Pokemon Snap? I would if they had shinies in it. I don't think I'd be that invested if it didn't, because I just don't think they've got that replayability, you know? Which is a shame, but what it is sometimes. Well, chat, this is your last check for Totodile. And then I'm moving on to Horsey. Is it? Nope. Horsey. We're looking for Horsey instead. I believe in 2 projects. I think they could announce 2 projects. I think they could. I think it's crazy that BDSP was so bad and Pokemon Legends Arceus was so good. But again, that's just my personal taste in games, right? Yeah, I think if they announce a new console, they also can't hide behind that excuse that people give them of, oh, well, the Switch has old hardware. Because we've seen a lot of games run a lot better than these do on the Switch. I think it's kind of unacceptable. And again, it all comes down to a very bad release cycle, right? That doesn't look like a good place for Horsey. We're looking for a better one. I think we can get a better spot. They did Horsey's shiny form so wrong in this game. They did. Horsey doesn't look good in this game. One of the only Pokemon that has a downgrade, I think. Oh, can we see both places if I do this? Oh, this is fine. Yeah, we'll do this. We can still look for Totodile. Salt and vinegar Pringles, the cheddar and sour cream. Oh, yeah. I don't like sour cream crisps. They stink. They're so smelly. They're so smelly. You know? Hello, Dusk. If they announce a new console, a Scarlet Violet patch for the performance would be nice. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that could be an interesting thing. I think at this point, though, I'll have finished everything in it, so I wouldn't ever be going back to it either, which is the really sort of like almost sad part, is that I wouldn't be going back to it because I'd have finished it. I'm sure we'll still probably do stuff. You had Horsey behind Canyon Plaza, and that's amazing. That's fair. I'm not sure we'll be able to see that from here. Yeah, no, I want to be able to still see the Totodile area. I thought there was something under my character for a second there, but there wasn't. Every time a song comes on, I'm just like whistling along to it instead of actually talking to Twitch chat, and I do apologize. I think I get a little bit bored of waiting for outbreaks. I think that's what it is. I slowly lose my mind while we're doing this. Do you ever wonder, chat, how it would be to try and like be a big streamer? Do you ever wonder what that would be like for this stream? Like, what if we had like 1,000 people in chat? Do you think it'd be manageable? Do you think you would still watch the stream? It's something that I think about from time to time, because I don't think I'd ever get there, but what if I did? Do you think you'd still watch, even though it'd be much harder for me to talk to you guys? It's interesting, isn't it? Outbreak resetting is boring, but it leads to some good shinies. You know? You would? You'd watch probably, you would just chat less. That's how I feel it would end up being, unfortunately. I think I would probably, I've said this a few times, but I'd probably make an alt account and stream on it. Because I would miss the chat. I'd miss the chat. I'd definitely have a small alt account. And not tell people about it. It would be Trophy Tuesdays. Interacting would be much, much harder, yeah. I understand how it gets to a stage where a lot of the gigantic streamers, people just talk to them through bits and stuff. I understand how it gets to that point. Kind of wild that it does, but I understand. Chat, you just got Coconut Mall. You'd still watch? I'm glad that so many people would still watch. Have a secret Discord chat? I probably wouldn't stream through Discord, though. Mario Kart music is so good. It's so good. I feel like our sandwich must have worn off because we are not seeing any water Pokemon. Our sandwich had 11 minutes left, though. And we've not been in-game for 11 minutes, right? You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy. Dum 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 dum. Damages affect the outbreak spawns? Supposedly. Supposedly they do, yeah. Your encounter type, supposedly, and your location is meant to affect the spawns, which is why I'm stood where Totodile's meant to spawn. That's not a good Horsey location. Yeah, we've got mostly water Pokemon there, so I think it is still working, but not as well as I was hoping. Ah, one button too far. You feel like they've nerfed that? It's one of those things where, like, it's supposedly. I've never seen the data to back it up, but it does feel like it. It definitely feels like it. And enough people have said it to me that I'm like, then it must be true. Right? I don't know if it's actually real. Also, earlier somebody was saying that Drift Veil is like the best music in Pokemon. It's a little too intense for me. I think that Pokemon music, a lot of the time, the chill songs are the ones that I gravitate towards. I think that Drift Veil's a little too intense for me to really, really enjoy the song. It doesn't really fit the vibe of just chilling and vibing and looking for an outbreak. A little too much going on for it. For me, at least. You know what I prefer compared to Drift Veil? Compared to Drift Veil, I prefer this. This is way more chill. This I can get on with. This I can get involved with listening to. Cyanwood's gorgeous. It feels nerfed sometimes, but other times it'll happen instantly. Yeah, that's how odds are, innit? Yeah, I would say this is a much better Gen 5 song. I like that you can turn on the different backing track as well by talking to people in a building. That's kind of sick. That seems like it might be a good place for Horsey. And there's a Trumbeak as well. Because we still need Trumbeak, right? This could work. This could be it. Low HP music. Absolute banger. Oh my god. It did take us 8 minutes of in-game time to find this Horsey outbreak, though. This feels like it could work. Okay. Yeah, this feels like it could work, especially if we can make a picnic there. Imagine we can make a picnic here. There's no way. Oh, there's no way that it'll let us do that. Not much space. This is really good. I think we might be getting Seadra and Kingdra today, chat. We might be getting Seadra and Kingdra today. There's a low Momola, but I can just stand a little further over this way maybe and find a better spot for it. This could work. This could be good. Let's clear it. Pretty good spot. It's a pretty good spot. I didn't think it'd let me. It usually doesn't let me make picnics in places that I actually want to make picnics. Yeah, Horsey's shiny's been done really hard, really dirty in this game. It's kind of like one of those things where, like, yeah, you didn't have all the stakes pulled up for Tinglu. Oh no. Yeah, kind of a nice little detail. Oh yeah, it is a nice detail. You're right. I thought you were like gonna be talking about how you've got to go and find the one that you missed sort of vibe, which is always hell. There are mass outbreaks occurring. The Pokemon from the mass outbreak have dispersed. There are mass outbreaks occurring. The Pokemon from the mass outbreak have dispersed. There are mass outbreaks occurring. The Pokemon from the outbreak have dispersed. Dun 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 dun. Every 2 stakes. Yeah, it's nice. I'm still of the opinion that the Ruin Pokemon are so lazy though. Because all they needed to do to make those encounters something special was give them an antechamber that you have to go into where you then encounter the Pokemon. Instead of the wall just crumbling and you are all of a sudden in a legendary Pokemon battle, if they gave us like a room where you go in and pull out the last stake, right? Hear me out. Are you ready? So the fish, I don't know what it's called. Chi-Yu. The fish is like little bracelets or something, right? You go into the room, It's all like themed. It's all thematic. It's cool. After you open up those stake doors, the door is then enterable. It like swings open or something in a cutscene. You go in. You have to either solve a puzzle or simply just remove the last stake from a chain over the box. It then goes into a cutscene. The chain like dissolves and the box opens. The items hover up and there's an animation where they become the Pokemon. How good would that have been? And they just went, ah, rumble, rumble, rumble. Oh no, the Pokemon's in front of you. God damn it, man. You're so damn lazy. I just think that it takes literally zero creativity to come up with that. Because I understand why people are annoyed at Game Freak. I really understand why they're annoyed. The complacency is showing. It really is. It really, really is. You wish it was more like the Lake Spirits with the foreboding music in the chamber? Something like that? Or the Reggies where there's an antechamber with one final puzzle to solve in Braille? Is where that idea for me comes from. And sure, you might go, oh, they've already done that so many times. They don't need to do it again. They've done it with the Reggies. They've done it with the Lake Spirits. But no. Oh, chat, I actually think we maybe need to save and reload here as well, just as a side note. Because of the fact that I don't know how far through the outbreak we are. The sandwich is going to be over. So I think save and reload is fine here. Let's go. You wish it was more like the Lake Spirits with foreboding music. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. I forgot that I'm meant to turn the music off while I'm playing the game. I like the music a lot, all right? What do you want me to say? All right, let's go back to the in-game music. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I get you. I'm glad you guys like my concept as well for the Ruin Legends and how they would work. I'm glad you like my concept. I think I'd make a great Pokemon game. Ah, help. No, I'm fine. I think I'd make a great Pokemon game. I genuinely do. I think I'd make a great one. And again, I think it's one of those things where I think I would make a great Pokemon game. And maybe that's a little naive. Maybe it's a lot harder to make a great Pokemon game than I think it is. But like, I don't know. Maybe give me a shout. Maybe give me a chance. Like, let's put me on the dev team. Like, at least on the ideas behind it. Sub me in, chief. If the game does bad, you can fire me. What's there to lose at this point? Just put me in. Sub me in, coach. I'm ready. I've been training for this. I think I'd do great. I think I'd do really, really well. Oh, could you help me keep an eye on the things as well, chat? Type 1 if you're going to help me keep an eye on the notifications. I forgot I was meant to be looking again already, and I don't know how many we've knocked out. So, yeah, just help me keep an eye on those notifications. Copium? Why is it Copium? I think I'd make a great Pokemon game. I think I would genuinely make a great Pokemon game. At least I would have some good ideas. Whether they were executed properly is something completely different, but I think that the Pokemon game I would make would be incredible. Legends Celebi that includes Kanto is what I would be working on. I'd want it to be fully open world as well, but I know it wouldn't necessarily work. There's things you can do that instance the Pokemon the way that they are instanced in Pokemon Legends Arceus per area. And there's things you can do to re-instance those Pokemon. Like changing the time of day re-instances your Pokemon or something so that you can like soft reset certain Pokemon in a way. I don't know. I just think I don't know. A game built from the perspective of a shiny hunter probably doesn't do super well, though. You know what I mean? It's probably not going to be the best Pokemon game ever for most people. I think when it's a shiny hunter's priority, yeah. Are you going to continue the Arceus Living Shiny Dex? Why would I continue it? It's done. Not many left. Stop. Come back. Yeah, why would I continue it? It's finished. If you want me to unscuff the Pokemon, there is options on the subathon for that. Let's check Lotto real quick before we start looking for Horsey. No marks. Let's put it into the boxes. You mean on YouTube? Oh, yeah, of course. When I finish this, gonna be the next series. I didn't do all of it just for no reason. Yeah, definitely. The scuffed Pokemon are actually not that many. There's some that are going to be a bit of a nuisance, but most of the ones that it's not going to be quite as good as I was hoping. It's not going to be as good as I was hoping. This is kind of going to suck. Yeah, the Tipathon is still going. Oh man, it's going to make me spawn so many Alomomolas. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think the Espeons... wait, the Evolutions? Surely we unscuffed some of those with the 3 that we caught. Right? Surely we unscuffed some of those. No? Yeah, I just wanted to be as close as I could to where the outbreak boundaries are, excuse me. So it was being... I know we can reset here. I just wanted it to be that there's no... this. I didn't want this, is what I was trying to do. I think this is still fine, but I was trying to avoid that as best I could. I think this is still fine. Maybe we should pop another water sandwich if we're going to be here looking for 2 of them. The Umbreon you're hunting spawns in walls where the outbreak is. Oh, God, yeah, that sucks. I always reset those outbreaks until there was a better Umbreon outbreak. There is areas in that cave, I think I know what you're talking about, that are better for that don't have as many in the walls. Because you can no longer target Pokemon in the walls, at least in Kitakami and Blueberry Academy you can't. I don't know about Paldea, I haven't tried. Yeah. Can't be the same Tipathon. It is. It is, Zemmer. It is the exact same one. Exclamation mark Tipathon. If you want to know what has been unlocked, there's a lot of really cool stuff coming up this year because of the Tipathon. This is going to be interesting. Going to be really interesting. For sure, it's going to at least have some fun stuff going on. Can't argue with that. First thing after BBA Live Index is the alphas. Maybe, I've not decided. It's something we've already started. I don't think I'm going to just stick to one challenge permanently. I think I'm going to see what I'm in the mood for on a weekly basis and just come up with a schedule on the fly. It's going to be a lot of shiny hunting. As you might be able to guess, a lot of shiny hunting, but I don't know exactly what. And I don't like tying myself to a solid schedule at the moment because it's so far away. I feel like we've had this conversation a few times, chat, but again, we don't have a current hunt that would be so irritating to change every 30 minutes. But is that a shiny one? God, that is an awful shiny in this game. Oh my God, that shiny is awful in this game. Oh my God. That is so bad. They've absolutely ruined shiny Horsey. Okay, never mind. Hopefully Kingdra is still good when we get there. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're looking for Horsey, Strad. We're looking for a Horsey. Yeah, it would be so annoying for my mods because sometimes I'll start a hunt and then I'll be like, now we're doing something completely different. So yeah. It is Zama. It's absolutely insane. I thought that it would go for 5 days at the most. 3 days at the most. I did not plan. You thought Horsey was pink? No, no, no. It's teal. Like the mask. Well, that was pretty quick. Let's get another. I'll find the spot again. Don't worry. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. We'll get there. I feel like we were stood here. Maybe it's further up, like this. There we go. We got it. Pink belly and fin. Ah, right. Yeah, yeah. You wish the zoom tool was better. It hurts your eyes using it when you already wear glasses. Oh, fair enough. I think the fact the zoom tool exists at all like this is honestly just a bonus. Because it's not even like a thing of Pokemon. That's just something that's on the Nintendo Switch. So I'm not going to complain about it at all. I'm just going to be like, I'm glad we've got as much as we've got. Kingdra is... Oh, true. Kingdra is purpley pink, isn't it? But yeah, it is Zama. It's absolutely insane. And I really can't believe how it has gone. It was at the point where like we had a couple of joke targets that we set really early on in the tipathon. And they were always jokes, but I was always going to do them if we hit it. But now I'm scared because they're not close. They're still a very long way away, but 80% sounds a lot closer than 20%. You know what I mean? Being at 80% of a target, like a Sword and Shield Living Shiny Dex, is horrifying, but also exciting. It's exhilarating, to be honest with you. I need some adrenaline. I just look at the subathon. I need an energy drink. I just look at the subathon. It's crazy. No, I get you though, Happy Kitty Shop. I need glasses. I went to an optician's recently. They told me I need glasses. I have not yet bought the glasses. I just don't think there's any lenses or frames that I would suit. I should say frames. I don't think there's any frames that I would suit, so I'm kind of avoiding them a little bit. I should probably not. I should probably not avoid it. Yeah, so this area is also a little scary because they are despawning themselves quite quickly, so we got to be wary of that as well. But we've got one so far already as well, so that's pretty good. And that's going to be a Seadra. We're going to evolve it into a Seadra. I think I would like to get another one. But I'm not locked in, you know? I'm not fully locked into having to get another one. Wait, that's one, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm locked into getting another one, honestly. I think we'll just go until we find all of them. That was great. That was the best outbreak we've had today. That was incredible. That was absolutely spectacular. Let's go. Oh my god. I was like, is it? It might be. It was. Let's go. Locked in. I'm gonna call it lock like this. You can easily miss that shiny. Oh yeah, that's not the greatest shiny in the game at all. Okay, let's fly our way to our evolution table, which we use over here somewhere. Oops, I zoomed out one too far. It annoys me you can't zoom out just a little bit further, honestly. It would be nice to be able to see a bit more of the map, but it is what it is. It's fine. 198 we've managed to hit today, chat, which is insane. Absolutely amazing, honestly. All right, let's head over here. Wow, 198 is actually bonkers. Check it for a mark. It doesn't have a mark, and so we'll just evolve it. And then, do I have any mods in chat that want to do some trades real quick? Here we go. Let's see Seadra in this game. I do like Horsey. It's a cute Pokemon. And then there's our shiny Seadra. Honestly, Seadra looking kind of sick there. In the shadows, though, those fins look so shiny every single time. You can. Do you have a do you have the time to trade a Rhydon for Rhyperior and a Rhydon for Rhyperior and a thingy? What's the other one I'm looking for? Where did that other horsey go? Oh, there it is. A Seadra for Kingdra. Wovet Solos. Solos what, sorry? You somehow found a shiny Dugong while it was underwater. That's impressive. That is an impressive spot. If you have the time to trade them, I'd love to get them done. You don't have Rhydon shiny, though? You don't have to. I'm just going to be sending you them. You're going to have to attach items and send them back, right? How it's going to work. That's how it works so that I can see the evolutions. It just means that you won't be able to get your Rhyperior from me right now, right? Like, that's fine. Should be fine. Then, yeah, we're good. Yeah, I'm just going to send you them. You already got Horsey? Yeah, we got them both. Yeah. Which was crazy. It was really, really fast. So what I'm going to do now, then, I'm going to go into my boxes. I'm going to deposit the Seadra. Like this. And then I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go into my bag. I'm going to... Oh, wait, no, I need to go into the boxes. I needed to stay in the boxes while Scopio logs in. Then we go over to here and we say, give an item to hold, and we give it a dragon scale. Because that's the item for Seadra. I'm sure we'll have a dragon scale, right? Yep. And then we give a protector to Cedra. Where does protector live? Do I have one? I would have thought it would be here with these, but maybe it's not. Surely I have one. There it is. Like that. How are these organized? Anyway. Sort by type? How are they organized? Anyway, and then we just wait for Scopio. Oh, wait. Will connecting to the internet get rid of my outbreaks? Probably not. Hang on a second. I put my Switch in flight mode whilst I am playing Slay the Spire because it likes to disconnect from the internet all the time. That's why you sort by name. It's probably a lot smarter. Probably a lot smarter. Yep, the recent shiny command has not yet been updated. It seems like one of my mods is currently in on the process of it. It only gets rid of event outbreaks. Oh, thank you, Monarch. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I wasn't thinking about it. Okay, cool. And then we just wait for a code. And then we should have 2 new shinies actually fully evolved and registered. So that'll be nice. Global challenge? What's that? I'm not going to be taking it on, but what is it? One moment. As you all know, Scopio is very, very mature, chat. Very, very mature. As always. As always. What was the most recent shiny? Horsey to evolve into Kingdra was the most recent shiny. Okie dokie. We send it. Nice. I don't know if you've given it a dragon scale or not. But if this does have a dragon scale mods, clip the one that comes back. If not, then I'll give it a dragon scale sort of vibe. Goodbye, Lock. See ya. A repeat ball versus a quick ball, chat. You can tell that we are real shiny hunters. We catch so many Pokemon, we just don't even care anymore. And then we're going to send over the Rhyhorn as well. Rhydon, I should say. A regular one. Would you like a Rhyperior to come back? Would you like a Rhyperior to come back? Or are you just not too fussed? You just want the Rhydon sent back as is? First Diplin of the day. Also, 107 total seen and 10 in the session. Wow, that's a lot in that session. Yes, please. No worries. I got you. I got you. I got you under my skin. Is right, that song? It's good, right? Good song. I think I nailed that. I think that was some actually spectacular singing, chat. Okay, so then we leave the trade and change our items around. And then we go back and do it again. I am going into podcast voice for some reason. Podcast voice is a lot quieter than usual streaming voice. You got to do a lot differently. Change the held item. DMCA coming in for that effort. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's a very kind thing of you to say. What's the other song that it's Fly Me to the Moon. It's that song. That's the one that people are always like doing as like content creators, and they do like versions of it, which I think is just really silly. Change held item. It's fun, but silly. And then we get the dragon scale. What scale do we... Wait, what scale do we need, chat? What is it? Where is it? What do we need? Have I done podcasting? The voice works. Does it actually? No, I have Dragon D's nuts. I've never actually done a podcast. I would like to. I think a podcast would be really fun. I just don't know who I would do it with or what it would be about. If you actually liked the podcasting voice, that's really funny. I don't know. It's just a silly little bit I was doing. All right. We're waiting for a new trade code. And there it is, very quickly. This just feels like a random number this time. There we go. You ready? Are you ready, mods, to clip these evolutions for us? Yeah, I think a podcast would be really nice. I think I just don't really know what we would talk about. So it's one of those things. Don't know if you know the reference. Probably not. I didn't understand the reference. Here it goes. Dragonite is made out of Dargonite. Wow. I would have never known. All right, here we go. Rhyperia on the way. I think this is our final trade evolutions now, by the way, chat. I'm not 100% sure, but I think we will finally be free of needing other people for a Pokemon. Somebody did make the point that I could trade Pokemon into Legends Arceus through home. Porygons are done, yeah. Porygons are done. Here we go. I wonder how big Rhyperia is going to look in this game. It's kind of a disappointing shiny. I don't know. I think it's like, oh, do you know what? It looks kind of sick in this game. No. The rock textures do a lot for that shiny, you know? They do a lot for that shiny. That actually looks kind of sick. Low-key, really liking that in this game. Like, genuinely. It spends more time and energy on battling and less on brain power. Literally such a vibe. But instead of battling, it's eating that I spend my time and energy on. Vince is evolving. Yeah, you're a Rhyperian now, bud. Let's go. Hi again, Amy. What's going on? We're evolving some Pokemon so that we finished all our trade evolutions. We're so close to being done with this Dex, chat. So close to being done. Kind of crazy. 37 away. Right? Is that right? Insane. Actually, really insane. We will sometimes get 30 shinies in a week. So, like, we're probably about 2 weeks away from done. With everything other than Haxorus. Probably not even that. Here we go. Let's see Kingdra. I love Kingdra. It's a great Pokemon. It's a great Pokemon, and it has a great shiny. Look at that purple. Oh my god. Yo, I really like Kingdra in this game. That's so good. That's so good. Yep. Absolutely. Wow. In that lighting as well, that purple is so good in this game. Yeah, sick. Absolutely great. Absolutely great. Let's go. Let's go. And another new Pokemon registered in the Dex for us as well. Not many of those left. Thank you for the trades. Oh my god, it looks so good. Kingdra looks so good, man. Okay. Does that mean we got a new thing to claim in the Dex as well? Yeah, a Beast Ball. Let's go. Yo, Smashed. Thank you for the Prime.
Watching all your VoDs from PLA while I do my own PLA.
Thank you for watching the PLA VoDs.
Lurk.
The PLA VoDs, it means a lot to me that you're watching them. Thank you so much. 10 out of 10 shiny. Yeah, it was good, right? It was really good. It was really good. Okay, cool. We do have another outbreak that I wanted to look at as well. So let's head over to it. I wanted to see if it's any good. And then there's a couple of things we could do. There's a couple of things we could do with the remaining time on the stream if this outbreak goes well. We'll also have a look at the outbreak first, and then we'll decide what to do. Thank you so much for the Prime for 2 months. I really appreciate it, Smashed. I hope the PLA VoDs are fun for you. It's kind of nice to have like this catalog of all of my old streams and stuff to look back at if I want to. It's interesting. It's not something that we've ever really had before because I've never been up to date with the VoDs in the past. But we're going to be up to date with the VoDs for this challenge as well, hopefully. So that's going to be nice. It's like it goes down very like chill and then it shoots back up into the sky so like sharp. Weird. The movement in this is like weird. It's like they didn't really like want you to have like full control over where you're going. Strange. Very strange. Always great to have this in the background while completing the game. That's good. I'm glad. Oh, this looks like a good Trumbeak spot, no? I think this could work well. I think this could work well. Let's clear it out, chat. We still need Trumbeak, right? 1-800-588-2300 Empire. What is that? What is that? You switch back and forth with glide to help you turn. Oh, valid. That's actually kind of smart. I didn't think about adding the glide into it. Your favorite shinies Primarina? A good shiny. A good shiny. Sammy? Sammy running the wrong way entirely. An advertisement that America grew up with. Oh, how am I going to know that reference? Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know how I'm going to know that reference, though. That's fair. But, huh? Empire? I thought you meant, like, from of Star Wars. I thought you meant, like, from of Star Wars. I've been doing the my conquest off cooldown this time round, Scopio. I'm doing it off cooldown. I've been using my rebels as well because I didn't do it last time to go through the early one, and I'm going through the early stages with rebels only pretty much. My CLS being Relic 7 now is a big help, but I've also got my Mon Mothma with what's his face at Relic 7? What's he called? The guy. The guy? You need him for Leia? What's he called? What's bro called? Drogon, yeah. I'm using Drogon on my Mon Mothma. He's so strong. Why has he got 2 shots? Why does he attack twice? Ridiculous. Drogon makes my Mon Mothma team able to handle a full fight, and they're all rebels, so it's like better to use Drogon on that, but still. I don't know if this is the vibe, actually, for a Trumbeak hunt. We're not sure. We'll see. Jury's out.
Thanks
Jury's
to
out.
It, Fairy Godmother
Yo.
2014 for my sub gift.
Oh my
also,
god.
Hey, Ryan.
The 12-month subscription is on month 2. Isn't that crazy? Hey, how you doing, lady? Enjoy your emotes for another 11 months. That's crazy. That's actually insane. It's one of those things that always reminds me of how kind Cindy has been there when one of those 1-year gift resubs renews. Happens more often than you'd think. These deerling are getting right on my nerves, they are. Is there any other flying types we need, chat? Or is Trumbeak like the last flying Pokemon we need as well? It's really getting down to that stage of the decks. I always forget like how far we've come until this happens. Where I'm like, wait a minute, there's nothing else we can look for if I get this. I think the flying Pokemon are just kind of done at that point. $35 left at some point soon. I wanted to make it to 200 today. I don't know if we're going to have time. We'll see. We'll see. Horsey for Seadra and Horsey for Kingdra in like 3 minutes there went absolutely hard, though. That really changed my perspective on whether we can hit 200 today. And now I'm like, it feels doable. Flying's done after Trumbeak. That's unhinged. That's unhinged. What about normal? Is it flying normal still? Or is it just flying? Your first ever shiny was Ekans in Let's Go Eevee. That's a good shiny. It's a really good one. Mine was Kakuna in Let's Go Eevee. I like Kakuna. I think it's a good Pokemon. Underrated. Dare I say it. Chat, Kakuna actually runs the day-to-day here at RyanWasTaken. Team RyanWasTaken. Kakuna runs the daily business. In fact, I think that's... Wait, can you hear that? I think that's Kakuna conferencing in. What have you got to say to us today, Kakuna? Hey! I've scheduled the VOD and also the YouTube short. The YouTube short goes out at 6 p.m. 28 minutes from now. Everyone in chat should go and watch it. Exclamation mark YouTube. Thank you, Kakuna. Thank you, Kakuna, for running the business. I appreciate it. What? Lady, we're not talking about it. Every flying if I get Trumbeak, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Sorry, lady. The game is Palworld. We're not talking about it. It's actually worked. The pinned message has worked. Nobody has mentioned it since, so I think it's worked well. Yeah, quite happy with that overall. Quite happy overall. Yours was Duskull in Sword and Shield. Oh, first shiny ever? Mine was the Gyarados in Gold and Silver. I know it doesn't really count, but it was my first ever shiny, so I didn't know it was special. It was a good idea. I don't like pinned messages. I don't like that we have to use a pinned message. We had a pinned message the other day. It wasn't like a Georgie original, but like it has worked today with the caveat of not giving the game unnecessary promotion by using its name. So, yeah. Look, I'm just not using it right now. I don't care if people play it. I'm just not. Dun, da, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Are they spawning in the walls? No. We're okay. No wall spawns. I like that there's no wall spawns, you know? Makes me feel a lot better about the situation. So I think Trumbeak is a similar shiny to Toucanon in the sense that its beak goes purple and blue. If I am wrong, chat, please let me know. But I am looking for a difference in beak color. Is that right? Say, haha, streamer doesn't know if it's not the beak color that changes. If the beak color changes, just put yes. It doesn't matter what color it changes to. I think if we're looking for it, we'll see it. Correct? I thought so. Have we hit the not many left yet? Oh. I guess so. All right, let's see if we can make a picnic here. Beak changes. Yeah, thought so. Thought so. The last Evo line you need to get the charm is Frigibacks. Oh, it's so easy. It's so easy to find Frigibacks. Catching it, maybe not so much, which is what you're saying, but it's so easy to find. It's that one cave. Also, a dragon sandwich on Glacado. That's all you'll see. Okay, are we liking this, chat? I think I'm liking this. I think this is okay, you know. I don't know whether I'd be able to tell it from behind like that, but I think I'm liking this spawn location. It's not amazing. It's not like 15 spawns, you know what I mean? But, yeah, it's definitely not bad either. I don't know if it's a picnic reset or a run up and down the hill kind of vibe, so we'll just have a little look and see what happens in terms of the spawns. I've had a look. There's 4 over there. There is a few more over this side. Okay. 4, 7, 8, 9. I'm seeing 9. I'm counting 9, which is like maybe 2/3 roughly of what we should be seeing. Okay. The neck also changes. Usually I don't... It's okay. Thank you for letting me know. I don't normally want to be told. If I don't know something about a shiny, I don't normally want to be told for future reference. But thank you for letting me know. I think it's fun to just discover what a shiny looks like for the first time for yourself just by seeing it. I think that the beak change, the question of does the beak change, the yes or no answer is fine because I knew that that changed based on the other shinies in the line. Do we think it's a walk up and down? You do get a dealing there a lot, but it could be a walk up and down kind of vibe. This could work. I could get on board with this. The issue is the Pokemon that spawn at this far side of it, right? So I'm not sure if it is a walk up and down energy after all. If we go too close to the water, we'll just simply spawn Pokemon in the water instead. Okay, so we know Pokemon spawn a little further up there. So maybe if I stand here, which is just a little bit further along, this might work. No giving mods extra work. I'm sorry. Hello, Tender Cowboy. How you doing? It's good to see you. How are you? How are you? How is things? Okay, we're a little too far over at this point. So I think here is probably still the right place to stand to stop those spawns up at the top over there. I can just despawn them this time, but yeah. I think where we were stood was probably about right. Like, just right in the middle here. And then just hope that we get it quick. Even with the, like, relatively bad spawn rate. Yeah, because I have a feeling things will be spawning up above behind us. Yeah, I've got a feeling that we'll be getting some issues with that. I don't think it's terrible. You dyed your hair? Can I see? Does it look cool? Probably. Do you exit the map after exploring the full map for your hunts in PLA or just keep flying around? If you've explored the full map, you need to go back to Jubilife because the map on Pokemon Legends Arceus is instanced. It is not procedural. So the second you go into a map, it's already decided if there are shinies there or not. If there are, great. If there's not, yeah, back to Jubilife. I think we may have found the spot. That was a lot of spawns on this side. Yeah, and this side. Okay, one sec. Have we found it? Looks the same. Fair enough. My ma dyed her hair today as well. Which means that the whole house smells like hair dye. Which is never my favorite smell, if I'm being real about it, chat. Never my favorite smell. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so genuinely shattered. I'm exhausted. Okay, this isn't feeling too bad. Okay, so chat. Trumbeak. Flying type, is it also normal type or is it just pure flying? Can we establish this canon? Please and thank you. Because I'm wondering whether we need to pop a sandwich. And if we need to pop a sandwich, it's dual type normal flying. So if we pop a normal sandwich, is there any other normal Pokemon we need? This is the last flying type Pokemon. So using a flying sandwich would just kind of defeat our purpose a little bit here. But is there any normal type left? Smeargle? Can somebody tell me where the Smeargle isolation spot is? Apparently there's a Smeargle isolation spot. We might be able to use that. This might be a very good benefit. I've already got Tauros! Living Dex. Because we could make a normal Sparkle Power. Look for Smeargle and Trumbeak. That could work. I could get on board with that. You could convince me that that was a good plan. Unless, of course, we simply just get it, which would be really nice. Smeargle's the only one. Sourcebook, Smeargle, and Dealing will pop up with a normal Sparkle Power. Somebody the other day said to me there is an isolated spot for Smeargle where it doesn't also spawn Dealing and Sourcebook. And I was like, that doesn't sound real, but let me know if I ask. And it seems like they're not here now to tell me, which is fine. It's my own fault. I should have just asked when they told me. But yeah, they said there was an isolated location for it. And again, it didn't sound right, but I would like to believe that they weren't just lying to me for attention. That would be crazy. Is it a cave? You'll look around? Maybe. Snubble is fairy. Yeah, it changed in Gen 6 to be fairy. Forget if Smeargle pops up in the ice biome. There is ice biome locations for Smeargle. That is true, but a lot of those areas also have Porygon and Minccino. So I don't think they'd be particularly great isolatable spots. They gave Snubble and Gramble an OP typing, and it's still not a good mon. It's unfortunate. That is sad. It's so sad, because I like those dogs. They're cute. Snubble's just a bit silly, isn't it, really? Again, I like a silly, goofy Pokemon, and I think that Snubble's a bit silly and goofy. And Gramble's shiny is just underwhelming, so, like, it's not one for me, is Gramble. Snubble, though. Snubble's got a great shiny. Is your beak orange? Yes, it is. Thank you for turning around. Gramble's your favorite Gen 2 Mon. He carried you in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Oh, fair enough. Then you do think there's an isolatable spot? For Smeargle? Really? In the ice biome? Where you get Minccino and Porygons? That surprises me. Oh, then you don't think. Okay. Okay. That's my bad. That's my bad. Oh, no, it's not my bad. You did say I do think. It was your bad, but also it's no one's bad. It's just a typo. That's fair. That's fair. He's a goofy little guy. Exactly. I love a goofy Pokemon. I love a stupid, goofy, silly little Pokemon. Because what am I if not a stupid, silly, goofy little guy? You know what I mean? And if nobody loves stupid, silly, goofy little things, then what hope have I got? I need to do my part for stupid, silly, goofy things. You know? So I like silly, goofy Pokemon. Because if nobody likes them, I'll die alone. Ooh, they are so far away. They have wandered far from the pack. There is one for Smeargle. This is... Right, see, somebody said this the other day. I think they said it was in the canyon biome, but I don't know where that would be a good spot to isolate it. Because again, Sourcebook and Dealing are everywhere. Do you know where it is? Would you be able to describe it with words? Canyon sounds right. Yeah. I just don't know where it would be that you would isolate it. I would rather you didn't fly around Trumbeak, but I'm not going to stop you. Maybe the Hitmon Cave? They don't move when they spawn, though. So if you're in the Hitmon Cave, you're going to get literally 0 spawns at all. Smeargle just stands still. Is that the Canyon Rest area? Okay. Alright. A normal Sparkle Power Sandwich and we test the theory. If it doesn't work, we can always look for a Smeargle outbreak. Alright, chat. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to save the game. And I'm going to take a quick break. When I come back from the break, we're going to make a normal Sparkle Power Sandwich. And we're going to go from there. Alright? I'll see you all very shortly. Hang out with Kingdra. I'll see you in a minute. And whilst I'm gone, I will give you music again. Because you guys are deserving of a little bit of a variety. Alright? See you shortly. Won't be long. Sorry, chat. I was gone for a very long time. I apologize with that. I am very sorry. I had some stuff that I needed to sort. I apologize for how long that was. Like, that was a very, very long break. I apologize. How's everyone doing? Can we figure out a way to mess with Ryan for when he comes back? Maybe we say, Ryan, I can't believe you said that you leaked your DMs and everyone's talking about leaked DMs or something. Oh my god, my DMs were leaked? What? 1000% canyon rest area? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Any Trumbeaks? Oh, they've all wandered over to us. That's so cute. That's so cute, man. Abort the plan. Okay, chat. Oh my god, IRL streamer Jolly Lifts. Oh my god. Don't expose our recent DMs, Ryan. What are our recent DMs? I'm gonna read them word for word. It says, don't expose our recent DMs, Ryan. And I said, I will. That's our DMs. Exposed. No. Ryan's DMs get leaked, but it's actually bad for Jolly, for real. My DMs with Jolly consist of, Ryan, look at what I did in League of Legends, and then it's a 54-minute game where he's won the game. That is the DMs with Jolly. I've leaked them. Why are you playing 54-minute games of League of Legends? Win faster, bro. Sexes, I like. That was a good bit. Big Joe's. It's Big Joe's. It's actually crazy to me that, like, so many of my real life friends are currently in my Twitch chat. This is very uncommon, chat. There are 3 people here right now that I know in real life. How crazy is that? 3 whole people. Jolly, those games have made me not want to play League of Legends this season. I hope you're aware of that. I want you to be aware of the impact you've had. 54-minute games? I ain't going near it. You can forget that immediately. That's awful. You need to go. No worries. Catch you later, Georgie. Have a good rest of your day, yeah? Have a good rest of your day. Ba-bum. All right, we've got that normal sandwich. Let's hope we can get a shiny Trumbeak really nice and quick then. Do you think we should go for Smeargle first if it's easier to get? If it's 1000% the vibe? Or do you think we should wait for the Trumbeak and hope for the best? Probably wait for the Trumbeak and hope for the best, right? Doesn't much look like a normal sandwich at all. You're so right about that. You're so right. It's probably one of the most disgusting sandwiches in the whole game. It's just a stack of tofu. It's actually grim. It's not fun. It's not. Charm has now been acquired. That was pretty quick, actually. Congratulations. What are you going to shiny hunt first? That's the real question. Oh, you're just going to walk around randomly? That's fun as well. Go for Smeargle. I'm waiting for more opinions, all right? This is an outbreak, which means it'll be gone tomorrow. Smeargle will still be there, right? So, like, that's what the reason that I'm like, oh, Trumbeak's probably the right thing to look for at this moment in time. Especially because it'll finish off the evolution line as well. I mean, there's no flying Pokemon left. You don't eat tofu like that? Yeah, actually, you're the weird one, Josh. Have you considered that maybe you're the weird one? Because everyone eats tofu like that. Are you the only one who can't hear him? Yeah, probably. I would say probably. Have you accidentally muted your stream? Somebody in chat, ask if they've accidentally muted their stream. Okay, ... What's with the dot? Whoa. What's with the attitude? What's going on there? Hello? What's that about? Hello, Locker. How you doing? Welcome back. That's the fun part. Now you can just run around and find random things. That's what I really enjoyed doing when I got the shiny charm. When the world was my oyster, when everything was shiny. And then I got an Aloma Molar and decided never again. I'm going to target everything in the Blueberry Academy. I was like, you can forget that. If Aloma Molar, I can't say it. I can't say it. If Aloma Molar, I can't say it. It was something all right, though. Yes, shiny squirrel, but genuinely, what was the attitude there on all those dots? That was a bit unusual. I wasn't sure what was going on with that. That was a genuine question. I was joking around about it, but like I genuinely want to know what the hell was happening with that. Also, hi, I'm new here. Hello, you can't hear me. My name is Ryan. The only thing that I can sign language is my name. I would like to learn some sign language. I think it'd be a really good thing to be able to do. But yeah, I can only sign my own name. Get good with pronunciation, I guess. I suppose so. Long time since you've been here. Hey, Ultra Fusions. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going today? I hope everything's all right on your end. Hope you're doing good. Okay, well, I guess all the other birds are over this side then. Yeah, this isn't my favorite shiny hunting location ever. It's a little bit clunky, but not in a way where it's like impossible to shiny hunt here. You had Twitch chat muted. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's easy enough to do. Sometimes if you're typing, but you've not clicked into the text box, you can type M and it'll just mute the stream. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Thank you. Yo, Dark Dragon, 14 months.
Bet you didn't think the tipathon would last this long,
No,
huh?
I didn't. No, I didn't. It's been insane. It's been actually insane. I appreciate that it's lasted this long. I'm very thankful that it has lasted this long. I did not expect it to. Is that yellow instead, or is that just a flower? That's just a flower. I was like, what's going on there? Why was its neck yellow? It was a flower. That was embarrassing. It happens. Don't worry too much about it. All right, so it seems like Shiny Squovit took some offense to something I said. Like, genuinely, I'm so confused. I don't know what happened. All right, never mind. Let's move on. Okay, so a Trumbeak with a different colored beak is what we're looking for right now, chat. Hoping for the best with it. Hoping we get one quickly. Uh-oh. Oh, you didn't. Okay, you just didn't answer me when I asked a question. I was like, what's happening? Sometimes I'm like, there was an interaction I want to understand because I don't understand it. And then people stop answering me and I'm like, I guess I'll never understand it. That's something that you have to deal with as a streamer sometimes. My headset keeps like sliding backwards off my head and I'm not a fan of it. It's like the one thing that I don't like about this headset at the moment now that it fits my head properly. Instead of being like incredibly tight and horrible to wear. A priest. I'm not sure I'm gonna... I'm not sure. As soon as it's like a joke with religious figures in, I'm not sure I want to read it all out. I'm not sure. Chat, is it safe? Is it safe? If so, you can read it for yourselves. Please, I am just... Promise it's not offensive, but you understand. It's the second that there's something religious in it. You don't even know what the joke is. Let me read it then. A priest, a Nimon, and a rabbit. Oh, okay. I know what it is. The blood group, it's a typo because it's meant to be a rabbi because that's the other religious figure. There you go. Was that one's neck red instead of orange? Absolutely not. You didn't get it. It's because rabbi is what it's meant to say, and it says rabbit because it's a typo. You get it? And type O is a blood type. That's the thing. You just said because you got kind of mad. Oh, no. I wasn't mad. If you think that was me mad, I got to tell you something. You've never seen me mad. Sometimes I'll go, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, and that means I'm not mad. I'm just messing around. I don't think I've ever seen anybody get mad by going, hey, whoa, hey. That's not how people get mad. Is that how people get mad? What Pokemon should you shiny hunt? Iron Valiant. I don't know. Jamie, if that helps, then that, yeah. Go for that. Go for Iron Valiant. That's my suggestion for you today. I think, honestly, when I'm really mad, I'm very flat in how I talk. I'm like, I will be very direct and very flat. You'll know you're in trouble. It's like when somebody's like, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed, but with a little bit of like, you know, you're scared. Humor is humor, Zenny. That's got weird energy, what you've just said there. I think jokes are just jokes. But something... I'm not sure I like that. I don't know. I think jokes are just jokes. Like, I don't know. I don't know how I don't know. I don't like it. You got 6 Pokeball Lottos in less than 10 minutes yesterday. It's all right for some. That's how your uncle gets angry? That's really funny to me. That your uncle feels like a cartoon character to me. Also, like, what about that joke isn't just like something that everybody can understand in terms of like it's the word has been spelled wrong? I don't understand, man. Chat, I'm like I don't get. Fine. Fine. Maybe if English wasn't your first language, so like that's a different thing. English not being your first language is a different thing to what you said, though. It's fine. Chat, did you know, by the way, that if you type Joel with a capital J and you have better Twitch TV, a fish will go into the chat and it'll just start spinning away? Like, woo, woo, woo. Sick. It's crazy. How many Joels do you think you'd have to put on a pod to make a helicopter? How would that work? Sorry, I'm reading a message. Ah. Oh my god, what? Oh, I hate when I miss things in chat. It makes me sad. Head to Cowboy, I saw your message. 102 Joels. Really? Maybe 2? It only just popped up on my phone, which is the reason I saw it. I don't know how long it's been in Discord for. Do-do-do. Wow, 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 wow. The little freak in the cave has just sent me. Sorry, it's fine. We're good. We're good. Let's carry on. Oh my god. I'm gonna put a Lamau in case they're not here anymore so they know I've seen it. Oh my god. If Uncle is a cartoon character, he gives off Daffy Duck vibes. Is that a good or a bad thing? So close to 200, I know. I really want to hit 200 today, but I think it's a bit of a stretch. I think it's going to be a little bit tough to get there with the time we have remaining today. It depends on whether Trumbeak shows up. I think Trumbeak's being kind of rude at the moment. If it shows up, we'll be doing all right, but I'm not so sure we'll get there. I'm not so sure. We've got 20 minutes left, roughly 20 minutes left. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Spinning fish, exactly. Oh, wait, Daffy, not Donald? Is Daffy not just, like, no clothes at all? No clothes, full stop? Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like Daffy Duck is even less clothes than Donald Duck. So many ducks, none of them good characters. Feels bad, man. He's entertaining sometimes. Yeah, it's one of those things. There's people out there like that from time to time. There's people out there. Oh my god, I just really want this Trumbeak to shine. I really, really want this Trumbeak to shine. You can do a really good Donald Duck impression. I can't do very many impressions, to be honest. Doo-doo-doo. Where is this bird? I'm assuming the beak is purple, so I'm just going to keep saying purple beak. If that's wrong, let me live. Just let me exist, please. I don't know what it looks like. I don't want to know either. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Oh, Josh, are you still here? You were here a minute ago. I don't know if you're still here. Did you know that Liverpool are playing tonight? So, you know, a member of the D&D crew may be a little bit not there. I don't know if you're aware of that or not. I think they're playing tonight at least. It might be tomorrow, but I'm almost positive it's tonight. Chat, are we starting to get a little bit weird in chat? The vibes are starting to shift a little bit. I don't know what's going on, but things are starting to get a little bit odd. In like the last 10 minutes, the vibes have been shifting, and I'm not sure where they're going. I'm trying to catch them before they free fall, all right? What's happening over there? You had a Trumbeak outbreak after a while. You said you're not vibing with this and reset into 2 cannon. 2 cannon, we got 2 of them at once the other day. Did you see that? Exclamation mark 2 cannon should work. It was so good. It was so good. You do think it's a nice shiny? You hope I find it and like it? I think I will. I think I'll like it. If it's anything like 2 cannon, I think I'll really like it because 2 cannon shiny is really good. It's just a case of if I get this one anytime soon is the real thing. I'd like to be able to have some time to look for Smeargle if we get it. You're on your best behavior as always. Okay. Suspicious. Suspicious. I think I saw Yorkie vent, chat. Just as a side note, you know. I'm not saying that I did. I'm saying I think I did. I was watching the cameras. And I'm pretty sure Yorkie vented, so. Now what? It's a bit suspicious, isn't it? Just saying. You just fed your Snorlax. Have I fed mine? I'm 10 minutes too late to do so. Nice effort, though. That clip's awesome, right? I couldn't believe it. 2 at once? Absolutely ridiculous. I should probably feature the clip if it's a good one. Let me watch it. That's upsetting. No more checking the shinies allowed, chat. This is where chat all types shinies today for the next 30 minutes until I get one. Still watching. It's now illegal to type shinies today. If you type shinies today, you get permaban. I'm serious. Then... Oh my god. Okay, well that worked. There's 2 of them. Feature this clip. There's literally 2 of them. Thank you, Jordy, for clipping that one. There we go. Oh, we are so back. We're not back yet. We're trying, though. Back-to-back Charmanders from a week or 2 ago. Yeah, back-to-back shinies is always really nice. That's probably like our 7th or 8th double shiny of Scarlet and Violet. It's a game that really lends itself to a double shiny spawn. It's kind of weird, actually. Like, the odds aren't as good as you would expect them to be in order to get that many doubles. Is that, we've had 1 double in everything now then, right? Did we get a double in Kitakami? I'm not sure we did. We definitely got 3 or 4 doubles in Paldea, though, where we weren't even using Sparkle Power. Do you have Incineroar yet? Yep, exclamation mark Living Dex if you want to see what we do and don't have so far. Exclamation mark Living Dex will give you everything you need to know. I'm assuming that when I do see it, it's going to be really apparent. Did you hear what happened to you last weekend at the regionals? No, I didn't. Good or bad? You caught one of them, and after you closed the ad party center box menu, another was just there waiting. That's crazy. I love that for you. You've never seen a double? Wait, really? Oh, we actually, it's our 2nd double of the DLC, of this DLC. If you want to see any of the other doubles, chat, exclamation mark Lurantis, exclamation mark Relor, exclamation mark Litleo, exclamation mark Inkay. Is there any more, chat? When you failed Curlier, you reclaimed it. Spence, that is your first chat message. No, I do not remember when you said you failed Curlier, but I am very, very glad that you reclaimed it. Let's go! Are you going to evolve it? Or are you going to keep it as a Curlier? I don't know how to remember something I can't have read, but I'm very happy you reclaimed it. You had a different name? How am I meant to remember that then? Hey, my name's completely different, but do you remember the thing I said on my old account? No, don't worry. I'm just messing around with you. I'm very glad you reclaimed Curlier. Let's go. Got on the official stream for an interview. Oh, that's exciting as hell. Congratulations. What did you say? Have you saved the clip of you on the official stream talking so that I can watch it back? That's really fun. Did you take the opportunity to be like, screw Game Freak, play Pal World? That would be so funny. They're like, cut the cameras, cut the cameras. Oh my god. How you doing, Morbid? It's a God of War now. Let's go. Yeah, I wouldn't have done that. Because I'm not supporting Pal World. Hunting's been good today. It's been real good today. Yeah, we've had, I want to say 7 new shinies, which is really, really good going. 7 a day is, we're going to be done very soon if we carry on at that rate. You got a clip and a new emote? Let's go. Hell yeah, we love to see it. You have a question. What is the game you're talking about in the pinned message? Pal World. I'm surprised that people don't know from context, but yeah, no, it's Pal World. No, I'm not playing it. I don't care if you are. That is the bottom line of it, chat. As it says in the message. I'm not putting free 8 hours of advertisement for the game on my channel by using the word Pal World in the text box. Clipping a new emote is a good thing to get out of a regionals. What Pokemon should you shiny hunt? Iron Valiant, Jamie. I feel like we already had that conversation. Was that not a Pokemon you wanted to do? If not, chat will pick for you because I already gave you a suggestion. It doesn't look like that, to be honest. Like what? You just got it already? Oh, sick. I'll give you another one then. Go for base game Paldea. Go for Relor. There you go. You tanked the actual tournament. Oh no, that's sad, man. I'm sorry to hear it. I think that that's always one of the things about tournaments that I'm always like, I just wouldn't want to get involved too much into the competitive TCG or VGC, because if I show up and just absolutely tank, I'll be like, I've spent money for this, you know? I'd be kind of low-key a little bit devastated, and I don't think I'd be very good at dealing with that, feeling bad about having a bad result. Hunt Bellybolt. He's friend-shaped. He is. Bellybolt's a good answer. If you weren't on Twitter, you may not have heard of the game. That's fair. I think it's impossible to miss it if you're on Twitter. Somebody tweeted like a point earlier or something. They were like, everyone needs to apologize. They didn't steal the models. They just used them as a reference or something. And I'm really tempted to quote retweet it with the exact same thing. Like the exact same thing, just retweet their tweet. Wait for them to go, bro, you copied my tweet, and go, no, I didn't. I just referenced the model. Because I just think that's really funny. But I also promised myself I wouldn't tweet about it. So I'm not going to. But if anyone wants to, they can do that. I'm just not doing it because I promised myself I wouldn't tweet about it. I just think it's really funny, that tweet. I just think that's a really funny thing to do, even if you don't believe it. Wait, why is there a Zangoose here? Bro, you are not a bird. Why are you there? Please leave. Sorry you had to see that, chat. I'm sorry you had to see that. Be sure to change 2 words. Oh, yeah, so true. I should just smush 2 different tweets together. You went to regionals in Toronto to support friends and had a blast. That's fair, actually. I guess because there are so many Pokemon people there, not everyone's going to make day 2, etc. You will probably have some people to hang out with. It's a good point. It's a good point. Well made. Absolutely a great point. Zenny, we're not talking about it. We're not talking about the game. You got two-phase Zangoose while hunting for other normal types. You like the shiny? Zangoose is an incredible shiny. Oh, I have no issues with Zangoose as a shiny. Zangoose is simply just not a Trumbeak. And that is what I'm looking for right now. We already have Zangoose, so it would be a duplicate, and I wouldn't want one. I don't know where it came from. I think it was a fixed spawn. So I think it just respawned because it hit dusk. The Zangoose almost gave you a heart attack. Why? There were actually a handful of creators at Charlotte just spectating, like Tilla. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, valid. I feel like me and Tilla haven't really had very many interactions. It's one of those things where, like, I know I know Tilla. I've watched some of Tilla's stream, but most of the time we just stream over the top of each other so that I just rarely interact with Tilla. It's a shame because Tilla's content is like the same sort of like wholesome shiny hunting vibe that I want to be. So like it's a shame that I don't really get to watch Tilla's content very often. The Pokemon Center just restocked some plushes. Take my wallet. You only have 13 shinies. I only have 13 in brackets today as well. So, you know. Oh, wait. Is that it? Oh, that's absolutely it. That's absolutely it. Let's go. Shiny Trumbeak. Oh, it looks so good. What a cool shiny. Oh, I really like that. I really, really like that. Nice. Let's call it Scarlet for Charlotte Regionals in honor of Sunny, who was on the live stream. Nice. Let's go. Shiny number 199, chat. Charlotte Regionals. Let's go. What will 200 be? Well, if we have some luck in the next 7 minutes. Is that one also shiny? No. If we have luck in the next 7 minutes, it'll be a Smeargle.
Little bit.
Thank you for the 199.
Pretty bird.
I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 199. Oh, the Canyon Rest area. There we go. Thank you so much for the 199. Oh, this, of course, this makes sense, actually. This area. 199 shinies already. Oh, yeah. This makes so much sense. Get rid of Electabuzz. Off we go, chat. Do you think we'll get a shiny Smeargle? Get rid of Elekid. These are fixed spawns, so we want rid of them. Oh, this is way too good. Will this be normal type Pokemon are finished now as well if we get this? Oh, it's kind of insane. This is a really good spot. Oh, this is a really ridiculous spot. Oh, dear. And we've not used it yet. What about if we do resets for it? How many do you think will spawn? Have you heard Partner Plus news that dropped yet? There's now a new tier, 60-40 for 100 points and 70... No, that's not real. Is that real? I will instantly unlock 60-40 if that's real. We've had 100 for the last 3 months. If that's real, I've just got a pay rise. That's real, direct from Twitch. Could you please cite your sources? Because I don't want to get excited. Thank you very much. Could you also cite those sources in my DMs, please? Wait, is that a good line? No, seriously though, could you cite those sources in my DMs, please? Thank you. I'd like to read it, but I'll forget otherwise. Yeah, chat, look at that. We're 60-40 now then. Let's go. We've been at 150-ish for the last 3 months. So we'll hit that instantly for 60-40. Oh, that's a good step. People were talking about a middle ground. Shiny Garchomp is illegal. It's a good shiny. I don't know what people are talking about. I actually do like Garchomp, you know. I think it gets a bad rap, but I do think the shiny is fine. Yippee 60-40. It's a huge pay rise. 700 subs we've got right now, chat. 700. Think about what an extra 10% does for 700 subs. You know what I mean? Crazy. What is shiny Garchomp? It's just an underwhelming shiny is what it is. So, like, you know, it's 50 cent per sub, right? So if you want to do the maths on 50 cent times 700, what is that? Like $350? Right? And if you want to do the maths on what Partner Plus would be, it's an extra $700 for this month. It's insane. It's an actually insane buff. That's a really exciting one for me personally, chat. Noticeable but bad. I don't know. I think that if Garchomp's original color was different, you'd be like, wow, what a sick color for Garchomp. I think it's a really good color. I think it just... people are disappointed because it's a very small change. I think the color itself is still good. And I understand why that small change is disappointing. But I also still like it. Yeah, this is great. This area is so good for Smeargle. Yeah, we'll definitely come back and do this soon, I think. We also need to make sure that we save in front of it and false swipe it if we see one so that we can have a false swipe Smeargle as well. Oh, look at all those just spawning in a line there. That's so weird. Well, exciting news straight out of Twitch. When did they announce that and why? This is also an amazing spot since you don't have to sit in one spot. Yeah, it's just a big enough location and it's only Smeargles. That's good. Like, obviously, we won't get the, we wouldn't get the mini partner plus, whatever they're calling that. Partner plus mini. Partner minus. I don't know. What are they calling the system? Like, it doesn't have, like, a name to me. They announced it, like, 20 minutes ago. Sick. Thank you for letting me know. That's very exciting. Chat, have a look at our partner plus progress below the stream. Will it retroactively apply, does it say? Chinese that are only bad because they need like 1 or 2 changes. Yeah, it's... Yeah. I get you. If Garchomp would have kept the yellow like Gibble has, it would be a top tier shiny. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. I don't disagree with that. Oh, this is such a good location. I think Smeargle itself is a completely different color when it's shiny, by the way, rather than just the tail. That's the reason I'm going really quickly looking around. But if I'm wrong about that, just put haha streamer doesn't know. I'm pretty sure, though, that Smeargle, when it is shiny, is like a bit golder. And its tail is red. It starts from May 1st. Oh, that's so far away. Why would it... Okay. It's January. All right, well, from May 1st, then, we'll be getting that. Smeargle is very noticeable, thank you. I was hoping it would be like a starting from February, seeing as they've announced it. But never mind. I guess May it is. Still exciting, just less exciting. Goodbye the $350 we might have got otherwise. Goodbye. That is a gigantic Smeargle. Either that or the one next to it was mini. You went to click the link in chat and your Twitch app exploded. Joke's on you. You thought Twitch app could handle you clicking a link? Oh, you'd love to see it. Oh, you sweet summer child. You don't know. You don't know how bad the Twitch... I never use the Twitch mobile app. It's so slow for me. I don't know whether it's just that I've not updated it in a while or something, but I would have expected it would force an update. But every time I try and use it, it's just so far behind. App gets worse every update. Yeah, I've not used it for a long time. I've not used it for a long time. I'm quite excited about those that little update, though. That will make a big difference to our overall stream income, which is lovely. As long as we can hit 100. Oh, we ran out of time. We didn't manage to get a Smeargle. Never mind. That's a really good location for a Smeargle, though. We'll absolutely do that next time. The app feels 2014 standard. It's kind of... It needs a bit of an overhaul, I believe. Nice. That's a cool shiny. The blue of the feet, the yellow and red. Honestly, just everything about that shiny is just weird but cool. I like it a lot. You also need it to watch the streams. That's fair. This whole evolution line, chat, is so nice. Look at that. These shinies are just so good. Just the whole way through. Pretty solid. Right, chat. Let's save the game. At 199 shinies with 36 to go. I'm going to have to call it here for today because it's 6:30. I have D&D in an hour. I need to make some food. So I'm going to be calling it there. All right. I'm going to leave you with our most recent shiny, Scarlet. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to try and hit 200. Once we hit 200, we'll probably pick a point in the stream where we will swap over and we will continue Pokeball Lotto Pixar Shiny Hunt. Exclamation mark Lotto. Have a look at those Pokeballs, and whilst I'm offline, think about Pokemon in the Blueberry Academy that color match those Pokeballs, right? Because I'm going to be taking suggestions from you in the chat, and I want to see what you guys want us to shiny hunt. Think Premier Ball is going to be kind of like a Litten, maybe. Luxury, maybe Charizard, but yeah. Have a think, have a look, and I'll see you all soon. Yeah, I'm going to find someone to raid real quick as well, just in case anyone's online. Yeah, it's been a nice chill day today, everybody, so thank you very much. Let's go and say hi to... I mean, it's Cam's first stream as a partner. I know we raided Cam really recently, and I like to mix up where we're raiding, but like, first stream as Twitch partner chat, we got to go and celebrate that, right? Got to go celebrate that. Go say hi to Cam. Still looking for the bunny? That can't be real. Oh, well, anyway. See you, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good day. Goodbye for now. Goodbye. See you. Goodbye. Get out of here. Go. Go say hello.